Disclaimer, this video is for entertainment purposes only. Be nice, YouTube. Welcome, everyone, to Mandela Effects After Dark, the Mandela Effect 101. We're going to take that off the screen for now. What I'm doing tonight, guys, is something a little different. We're going to be reacting to a new Mandela Effect video by a YouTuber named BoNa, BoNa, and it was made about 2 weeks ago. And they're claiming that he will be explaining every Mandela effect, which I think would take like 6 years to make a video of that, but you know, they're gonna do it in like 45 minutes, I think. How are you guys tonight? I have Splatter with me, Sagarm, and Bit of Venom. How are you guys doing?
Good morning. Doing well.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
Again.
Yeah. Welcome to tomorrow. Yeah, this is tomorrow's show. You're in the future.
How many shows can you fit in a week? Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I can't do more than one a day. I really can't. Can't do that. But I do keep coming up with things I want to do, and like this, and I'm like, all right, I'm going to do it because I think this will be good because it's showing the original Mandelas, and we're going to put our own two cents in. But I'm also going to show presentations about the same Mandelas that they never talk about. So, for example, the Monopoly Man. Okay, they talk about the Monopoly Man all the time. I'm sure it's in this video. Because I saw it. But I'll also show other Monopoly Mandelas with it, so that new people get a crash course. That's why this is Mandela 101. Crash course on the Mandela effect. That's the point. I am quickly writing names down to do a shout out. But everybody, I got to say a really big thank you to Splatter and Jose, because I can't go live without them. And, you know, they've got to be as exhausted as I am, if not more.
No, we're doing okay. I'm not working right now, so this is good for me. It keeps me busy. Or else I'll just be in bed thinking about, the next bill. What am I going to do? What am I going to eat? Where am I going? Stuff like that. This is nice. I like it. Yeah.
I think about that all the time too, even though I'm here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And you go through TikTok and you go through Instagram and you see all those videos, what's going on in the world. So this is a one way to get away from the world. So I love this, so this is good. Good therapy.
I agree. It is. It's a nice distraction, and you get to be around good people and have good conversations and fun. Have fun. Splatter is only here tonight because I said it's going to be fun.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, I enjoy it. I mean, a night off is good sometimes.
It is, but I don't have that luxury right now, Splatter. I really don't.
No, I understand.
I know, but I did tell Splatter he could take the night off if he needed to, because Bit of Venom jumped in. I mean, it's nice to have them both here because of what I'm planning on doing tonight. But I said to Splatter, you don't have to be here if you need to rest. I'm just putting that on the record right now.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay, like I said, I'll last as long as I can. And if I got to go, I'll let you know.
Yes.
Just like Mustard Seed just said, the ME is so freaking fascinating to me. The mysteries of the universe, the fabric and nature of reality. So we're kind of setting the pace of this planet. We're like the frontiers since the beginning of the Mandela effect, and we haven't laid off or taken a day off or anything. We're kind of like the pioneers of the Mandela effect, along with a lot of creators that they went away, but they set the pace, and we're keeping up with it. So
We are the keepers of memories.
yes, yeah. And then Sandy's coming up with new ideas, and I'm really proud of her. You know, she wants to keep going, and yeah, I'm jumping on the train. You know, so I'm right beside you.
I'm jumping on the train.
Yeah.
Thank you. So really quickly, I want to do a shout out. Just a quick one. Oh, Must See a Face says this is the ME Cope line, not the helpline. We're coping.
Exactly. Yep.
All right, here we go. In the chat and on the panel so far. Splatter, 420. Sagar and Mandela Effect. Bit of Venom. Suso was here. He said goodnight. It's too late for him. The Michigander. Dark Knight Gnome. Tie Man. Sean Dent. Heart Earth. Neo Freak 91X. Wendy B is here. Josh, real or not for real. B. Gannibal. Jordan Mills. LVA Paul. Blue Pac-Man 13. Supernatural Bible Changes. Mustard Seed of Faith. Did I miss anybody in the chat yet so far? And guys, subscriber count for real. I hope it's done. It hasn't moved all day. Oh, it did move. Guys, we're 2,499. We need one more person to get back above 2,500.
Oh.
Hey, it was 2,493 all day.
Quickly make a fake account and get it on there.
Yanni, welcome. And Roulier Benjamin, welcome. If I can click on you, I'm trying. Uh-oh, my click's not working. There we go. There we go.
My click.
It's not. It's just selecting it and not going on the screen. So guys, like I said, I'm doing something a little different tonight. It's going to be like a hybrid. I know I use that word a lot, but that's what it is. We're going to be reacting to a video. And then when we hit one of the Mandelas, one of the original Mandelas that I have additional presentations on, we're going to take a pause and do the presentations and present the other stuff so that people who are new here to this channel, that are brand new to the Mandela effect, understand it's not just that. It continues. The same subject gets Mandela'd again and again and again. And they don't talk about those things. So, hopefully...
They scratch the surface.
Mm-hmm. Just gives them
And
an
they get
idea.
all the things wrong as well, or most of the things. Yeah.
Yep. Well, everyone, shall we get started? Oh wait, I do have an announcement to make. It's a good one. So as most of you know, Joey had his pay cut in half because his sister's paperwork got screwed up.
Right.
Tomorrow is another deadline, just like last week. We are short everything because we usually have just enough to get through the week after paying rent, paying the bill downstairs, and then other bills. This time, it's the internet. That gets shut off. We don't have the show anymore.
Yeah.
But and also the bill downstairs. Again, we're deciding between the landlord and the bill downstairs, and I'm going to choose the landlord every time.
Yeah.
The bill downstairs, I don't want to screw over Mo either. But there's good news. So last night I told you, as of last night, it's in limbo. It could be up to 2 months because she has to reapply. Well, we went to welfare today, and now it's only 5 to 10 days. So still 5 to 10 days, but 5 to 10 days is a lot better than a month or 2 months. So I take that as a win, 5 to 10 days. And most likely it'll be closer to 5, if not 5 days. So his pay is coming back. It's a definite now. I can breathe a sigh of relief because we didn't know. We were really up in the air. We were scared that she wasn't going to get approved for some reason. I don't know. I'm just relieved. I'm relieved that it's only a few more days of this. The problem is, with any other job, they withhold a week. So he has to work a week before he starts getting paid for that again. So it's just getting through that. We just have to get through that and we'll be okay then. Oh. But anyway, I wanted to share the good news. 5 to 10 days. Much better than a couple months.
Oh, of course.
Yes.
Did you write down Bubbles? She just showed up.
No. Thank you. Hello, Bubbles.
Absolutely.
All right, guys. It could be. MK Ultra could be the update that some deniers take. I agree, Blue Pac-Man.
Yeah. What?
So much Shazam, Sinbad.
Don't
I
know
don't even
if
think
it's
that's in this
MK
video.
Ultra.
I'll go on.
No, I don't know if it's MK Ultra. We have a lot of theories, of course. But those updates, that's undeniable. I mean, lots of people take the updates.
Welcome, PayPal Me.
I know that. That made me laugh. That's a good name.
That is a good name. All right, guys, we are going to get started.
Mm-hmm.
So again, this video is linked in the description. Let me get the one on the... Yeah. So the video is linked in the description. You can watch the original video without our commentary. The account is BoNa, B-O-N-A. And they made this video just 2 weeks ago. And do we see the screen? Before you even start this, before you even hit play, I was triggered. The title of this video is Every Mandela Effect Explained.
Yeah, come on.
Every.
That's not true. No, there are 20,000, even more. So no, that's not true. And this is an example, I would say, for most of those Mandela effect videos that you see made by NPCs. I call them NPCs, but you see the thumbnail with big shocked and I don't know, and they always take the most known. The backstory is wrong as well. So we correct them and we talk about those as well. And yeah, there's a lot of those videos on YouTube. And these that you see on the screen are not all of the Mandela effects.
They're not even
Absolutely not.
I literally covered this many new ones in less than a month.
Yeah, you got the Statue of Liberty, you got the Thinker, we have even got the residue of the Thinker. There's a lot of Mandela effects that has been left out. Of course, Ed McMahon with a PhD, Publishers Clearinghouse, PCH. So yeah, there's a lot of well-known Mandela effects, and there are lesser known.
Smokey the Bear.
Even with the very known, I mean, there are many more. Australia, geographical changes. And the Panama Canal now running from north to south, and it was east to west before. There are a lot of Mandela effects that are left out here. Yeah.
South America below North America.
Absolutely.
Australia being down under, it's not even here. It's blowing my mind.
Yeah. And Ireland close to Great Britain. You've got the boot of Italy. That's a high heel now. Sicily close to Italy. There are Gibraltar. That's not a rock in the middle of the Strait of Gibraltar. So there's a lot of Mandela effects geographically that isn't talked about. And all those reality changes that we see with the sun and that we remember as the friendly yellow sun that now is white. They don't talk about that as well. So, yeah, there's a lot of Mandela effects that are left out here. But this is an exemplary for how they treat the Mandela effect in the mainstream, so to say. And we will give the backstory about most of them, probably, and go in depth with them.
Hello, David, aka Logan Freeman. Fiver's around. He was in the chat not too long ago. Maybe 4 or 5 shows ago. Fiver popped in the chat to say hi. He's around. And Dark Knight Gnome says, I did not believe the Mandela effect. Till. Does everyone see the spelling of till? That is a Mandela effect for me. Till is the shortened version of until, and until only has 1 L. So why does till have 2? A till with 2 L's is a cash register. It's called a till. So that's a Mandela, and that is wrong from my reality. But until what happened to Moonraker, then I found out early 2000s the thing went missing. I saw it in 2014 from Yippee Pirate Rip. Interesting. So Dolly had braces. One of our friends, Dolly had braces. A YouTuber, Dolly had braces. One of their first videos was Dolly had braces with the braces Photoshop, added into the video.
Back in.
That's a big, I would consider it one of the newer OG Mandelas. You know what I'm saying? Like it was after like the first set, but still like in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, it was 2016 for me, that one.
Me too. So let's see. All right, guys, we're going to get started. Dr. Bob's Nightmare, welcome. I'm probably going to say hi to people in chunks after this point, so I'm not interrupting. I want hello, so I'm not interrupting the video. But again, BoNa is linked in the description. If you guys want to check out the video, because we may stop it. I didn't watch this whole thing, so. All right.
If you haven't,
take it away. And Splatter, you're gonna get Mirror Mirror, so the Snow White's ready to go. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Bit of Venom. Let's go.
Here we go.
The death of Nelson Mandela. Let's start with the one that gave this whole phenomenon its name. In 2009, people all over the world started reporting a bizarre memory that Nelson Mandela, the former president of South Africa, had died in prison during the 1980s. Not just a vague feeling. People remembered watching his funeral on TV.
Actually, let's pause this.
They remember.
Just to let you know, guys, we do have to pause it frequently so that the stream doesn't get taken down. And we have to make it transformative enough that BoNa can't strike my channel. So
I remember this one. Yeah, the Nelson Mandela. There was riots, and Nelson died. There was riots, and his daughter, she picked it up and started those riots. Yeah.
Well, I wanted to ask the chat. Hello, Kenraz. Those of you that remember, yes or no, did Nelson Mandela die in prison for you? Yes or no?
Yes, I believe I saw the news about it. I remember having a funeral, and the wife and all the politicians were around and sitting down. I do remember that.
Okay, so Yanni says no. I say no. Mustard Seed says yes. I want says no. LVA Paul is no. B says free Mandela. Kenraz says peace. Hello. Wendy B says yes. He died from the news media too, says Sean Dent. Let's see.
And there's a lot of people being alive again in the Mandela effect, like Billy Graham, for example. I saw that funeral. George Bush, I believe, the president. and also with Nelson Mandela, with Winnie. Yeah. So
Heart Earth says yes. Rest in peace, Nelson. Jordan Mills says, I remember watching the funeral in the 80s. He died in prison. Really, Ed Benjamin says yes. It feels like an ME, says Blue Pac-Man. I'm too young, though.
Yeah, Sandy, I think another Mandela is how he died. I think there's a variation effect on that one, too.
And you know what? They're also saying that Trump got him out.
Mm-hmm.
Which blows my mind.
Yeah, I've seen pictures with Nelson Mandela. Yep.
So Trump got him out of prison?
That's what I heard. I seen pictures about it, unless they were AI.
Yanni remembers him getting out. He died in the 80s, was taught in schools as Ken Raz. Mustard Seed says, I was in year 6, 1989, and as part of our class, all of us had to report on a news event to the whole class as a 2-minute speech. We also watched the news as part of our class.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a really good memory.
That's an anchor.
Yeah.
Anchor memories. That's another topic of the Mandela Effect 101 that I will be covering is anchor memories. Dark Knight Gnomed. I was too young to remember. I just remember him in prison, says B. All right. There was a comment I wanted to read. Bubbles says, it's been 9 years. Same 9 years. Since I first was awakened by Moneybag 73. First Mandela Effect video.
Yeah.
76 for you. That's what I'm saying. Guys, if you are new to the Mandela Effect, everything is Mandela, not just these little ones he's got on the screen. Let's see. I miss all the old hangouts and the pioneer of ours awakening. I know, I miss the good old days. It is the title of the effects is harder. Ken Raz has an anchor memory. We gave a 1-minute quiet time to reflect and pray. And Mustard Seed has an anchor memory for Shirley Temple dying. Shirley Temple Black. Dying very young due to pneumonia. I don't know if she should be considered very young in 1989.
No, she was old already. She was the child star, and everybody remembers that she died very young as a child. Yeah, but she survived it in this reality, and she died older. Yeah, that's another Mandela effect. Like we said, there are many, many more Mandela effects.
Yeah.
Even Moneybags, his name is Mandela affected.
Yeah. There's so many people in the community whose names are Mandela affected as well. Like Propagate. Listen.
It's like
I can't tell you how many times it was Propagate the light, and now it's this light, and it's always been this light. And I remember I was live on Brian McFarlane, and Propagate came in the chat, and I said, Propagate, did you change your name to this light?
Mm-hmm.
And he said, no. I'm like, it was Propagate the light. It was always Propagate the light.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Yeah, and now it's this light, and always has been in this timeline. But Heart Earth says, if there was no Nelson Mandela dying in prison, then it would just be called craziness instead of the Mandela effect. All right, we're going to continue.
Newscasters, public mourning, tributes, all for a man who was very much alive at the time and went on to become president in 1994. So how did this become so widespread? There were no satirical reports, no hoaxes that explain it, just pure collective confusion.
Pause.
Confusion. Okay. Here we have those narratives. Yeah.
Gaslighting.
But if you, that's the curious thing about the Mandela effect. If you ask anyone, how do you remember Nelson Mandela? How do you remember him? And most people will say the first reaction, how he died in prison, for example. Or with other Mandela effects, people, the first reaction, if you ask open question, how do you remember X, Y, Z? The first reaction is how we all remember it to be. So, and it's only one version. It's not multiple versions. It's not variations or stuff like that. It's one version. Everybody remembers the original one version. So that's peculiar. But confusion, they say it's confusion. They probably talk about memory problems or whatever. But if it's memory problems, everybody should remember differently with the variations. But that's not the case with the Mandela effect.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm freaking out. Blue Pac-Man says it was propagate that light.
Wow.
I'm like, no way.
Oh, yeah.
He was in a different timeline than us. It was for me.
Yeah, because that's the variation effect. Everybody's comes from different timelines.
All right, we can continue.
This is where the term Mandela effect was born, coined by paranormal researcher Fiona Broom.
Yeah, that's another thing. Everybody remembers the Mandela effect. Fiona Broom, she went away with it. So that's the mainstream explanation also with Fiona Broom. It's really peculiar that Fiona Broom, she talked about it with the Mandela effect, and she went on with fairies and elves and pixies and I don't know what. I mean, the Mandela effect at that time, especially in 2015, 2016, it was really big. It was huge. And she went away. She disappeared from the scene. But with the show, Art Bell, Starfire, she was on that show. She was the first one to mention it with the reality changes. That show you can still find online. And Coast to Coast, of course, Art Bell, very known in the desert. They talked about people living dead again. And so she probably stole it and she got her name attached to it, but it was somebody else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it drives me crazy that Fiona Broom is talked about constantly. No one knows her in the community. No one personally knows her.
Disappeared immediately after she dropped. Well, she dropped it, and now she's attached to everything, all the Mandela effects, but she disappeared. It was never heard of. She never talked about it. Yeah.
No, she just named it. No research, no nothing. No idea who she is, if she's real, if she's just she could literally be a
Mandela effect.
No,
reality
like a stock photo, like a fake photo, a stock photo, made up name. Her name could be Nancy Johnson. You see what I'm saying? Like, we don't know.
Yeah.
What's it called? A pseudonym, like a ghostwriter. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm trying to say. No one knows her. Okay, we can go on.
She had that same false memory, and when she's
false memory, wow.
False memory. That is the gaslighting.
Exactly. So it's not a false memory. Reality has changed. I'm 100% sure about that one. So it's not believing, it's a knowing. If you know, if you experience the Mandela effect, you know. There's no shred of there's no any doubt in your mind about it, because you have that anchor memory as well. That's a comfort.
Hello, Burger Buns, and everyone, if you can, please give a like on the video. Thank you. And
subscribe if you haven't already.
Yeah, if you haven't subscribed, subscribe. And if you can, please donate, because I'm in a deadline for tomorrow. Like, tomorrow's the day that the landlord, everybody's expecting to get paid. Everybody. And we can only pay half of them. All right, sorry, go on.
Paranormal researcher Fiona Broom. She had that same false memory, And when she spoke about it publicly, she discovered thousands of others who remembered the same thing. Was it a mental mix-up, or did we slip from one timeline to another?
Possibly. Not the first one. It was not a mental mix-up. So now it's a false memory, and we're crazy. Our brains are scrambled. That's what they just said.
Yeah. Yeah, that's given that we change to an alternative. They present it as if it's really weird, stupid, out of this world. It's madness to think we slip to another reality. But yeah, how they present it, false memories. And they keep talking about that. Well, that's if you experience the Mandela effect, whatever subject, because there are thousands of them, you know that it has changed, and you know it's not a false memory.
I agree.
But yeah, that's gaslighting what they do, and they present the most outrageous theories that people think, oh no, that can't be, and then it should be false memories. That's the really mainstream how it goes. Yeah.
I forgot an announcement I needed to make. If you all can, please say a prayer for Pushing Buttons' mom's kitty, Shady. Shady is at the vet tonight. That's why Pushing isn't here. So if you can, say a little prayer for Shady the kitty cat, that Shady is okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cat lives matter.
Kitty lives matter is better. I like it. Kitty. But no, seriously, Shady doesn't. Pushing is worried about Shady, so I'm worried about Shady. So I wanted to
Get
share
well,
that.
kitty. Yeah.
Yes, more prayers is always a good thing.
Yeah.
All right, we can go on, guys.
Berenstain Bears. Ask anyone what they grew up reading, and they'll probably say the Berenstain Bears.
And
Nope.
that's another thing. Ask anyone what they remember. Yeah.
I hate
So
this
in the
word.
chat, what do you remember? Because I know of at least 1, 2, 3, 4 options with the current memory. Not 2 like he's going to present. And he's presenting it wrong. It was Berenstain Bears, not Stein for me. Most people, it's Berenstain, not Stein. But Stein is an option.
Yeah, Stein was for me, like Frankenstein.
I understand. What I'm saying is, though, the majority of people, it's usually Berenstain. But Berenstain is one, and so is Bernstein. And it is, well, he's going to tell you. I'll wait till he tells you, but I want to know what you remember.
Yeah, and there's a variation with the E missing. So Beren, B-E-R-N, Stein.
Burn, yeah.
Burn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dark
like
Knight Gnome
Bernstein.
says Stain. Stein. Stein. Stain. Stein is a drinking vessel. It is, Shonda. I agree. Like a beer mug, a big beer mug. Berenstain with an E-I-N. Oh, it is. That's how it's spelled. What's wrong here? Oh, the I is wrong. So he remembers an I. Berenstain. Really, Benjamin?
Not affected by this.
Can't pick it. I noticed the Berenstain change to Stain back in 2000. I was 6 years old, Blue Pac-Man says. Bernstein for Yanni. Berenstain for Supernatural. Stein is German, Hard Art. That is correct.
No idea. No,
Bernstein
dog.
or Bernstein for Yanni.
Yeah, there's a backstory with Bernstein, and that was that was with the custom officers. The Berenstain, the woman and the man went to the customer officer, and they said their name. And well, there's another thing with probability and stuff like that. So there's a connection as well. And in other reality, the customer officer heard Berenstain, and in this reality, it's Stain. And Steen yeah, that's German. Like Berenstain without the E. That's really German because it's Barnstein. And that you find in Jurassic Park. They took that mosquito and DNA from it. That's the Barnstein stone, the Barnstone. So, yeah.
Yes, burger buns. That is the current memory. The current reality is Berenstain. But that's not what it was for me. Hello, Roo Riders. All right, we can continue.
With an E. That's how most of us remember it. But that's not what the books say now. Look at any official copy. It's the Berenstain Bears.
Yeah. And that's another thing. If you ask people, how do you remember it to be?
Whoa. Whoa. Why is that baby there?
Oh.
That baby was not there.
No. It's an Emmy as well. Oh, well.
No, it might not be an ME. We need to check. I need to check it. It could be that they drew. That doesn't look like the same art. I want to see if they drew it in. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah. It could be that I mean, we see it with bands as well. And with the young ones.
Stop it. The baby is there. Oh my gosh.
New Mandela discovered here. Okay.
All right. Yes or no in the chat. Do you remember the baby in the center? Guys, I'm sorry to do this.
Pick the baby.
Bit of Venom. Can you leave that in a tab and open another video if I give you another video?
Sure.
All right. I'm going to my channel. I'm getting my YouTubers affected by the Mandela effect because I have the Berenstain Bears intro there. So give me 1 minute. I may get kicked out for a second because I'm going to YouTube.
So Yoni, she remembers the baby. Wow.
I do not remember the baby.
Bubbles, don't remember baby. No, baby.
Yeah,
That's very clear.
She says maybe it looks familiar, like sort of familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I thought it was just 4.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And like I said, that happens with pop groups as well, with Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Jackson 5, that's now Jackson 6 suddenly.
Yeah.
And with the young ones, that was a British comedy. There's now a man extra, always a shadow in the background. That's a really weird one, by the way. So there are more people inserted or new or with bands, with other things. And this is, another Emmy thingy.
In the private chat, Bit of Venom is my video. If you can just fast forward it to you see the Berenstain Bears, then we'll put it on the screen. I'm not going to put them through that whole video. It's just residue.
Yeah.
They can always go look at it if they want to. Yeah, there's a baby. You don't see the baby burger buns? With the pink bonnet. There's also another version where the baby's in blue in the center. And the crazy part is, on my thumbnail, Brother Bear is holding a toddler. I don't remember that either. It was just the 4 of them. I am confused.
Yeah, I think everybody's triggered.
Everybody's confused. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's
it's really weird one.
Yeah, they always had a baby, not a toddler for me, but it was never in this logo. And there's 2 versions of this logo with the baby in it. I don't remember that. All right, we're ready? Here we go. This is from my video. See, now it's just the 4 of them there. You see that? It's just the 4 of them.
Yeah, that's what I remember. Just 4.
Yeah, let's hit play and let's see what happens. No, you already passed it. It's before that. Keep going. Yeah.
Let me see if you repeat it, if it slides.
Oh no, I don't. I put all the Berenstain Bears together.
Okay.
A mother's something you can be. What is the Berenstain Bears? Ban it. Burn every Berenstain Bear book. That is not okay. Wow.
See, it's just a 4 of them.
The flag is wrong, by the way, on the back side.
This reminds me a little bit of like Mandela effects. Like, is it Berenstain Bears or is it Berenstain Bears? I don't know what a Berenstain Bear is. It's always been Berenstain. I'm guessing it's
I'm a sheep.
Yeah. YouTubers affected by the Mandela effect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Political ones. Oh, there it is, right there. Go back. There it is. And the baby's there. No. Oh my God.
No way.
No way. No way. And there's a heart on its head. No. Never.
No, not in my reality. Yeah.
I took the background out of that photo. You're going to tell me I didn't remember the baby there? Different reality me. It was never there.
No. I can play it for a bit.
Fox and the Berenstain Bears?
Oh, yeah.
They had what?
Yeah, the Berenstain
Goldilocks?
Bears.
This reminds me a little bit of like Mandela effects.
Yeah, we saw that, but yeah, also in your video, it changed.
And the thumbnail.
Yeah. Weird. Really, really weird. I mean, yeah, yeah. We caught it here, but yeah.
Sorry about the little detour, everyone.
I think it's a new one. I don't remember the baby. Most, if I read the chat, most don't.
I agree, MAMACITA Faith, who says, this means we are constantly shifting because there are new effects to your old did, Sandy. I know, that's what I say. I believe we constantly shift timelines. And the big ones, I believe we can shift multiple Earths too. But, you know, timelines, I think that's constant. I think it's constant. The Venom, you are still sharing. Oh, wait, no. I got confused. I'm sorry. So we are back to the video, everyone. All right. Sorry for the detour. We are back on track.
It's a new one. Yeah.
With a new one.
Yeah, the baby.
At least for me, it's new. At least for us on the panel, it's new. Splatter's quiet. I don't know what Splatter thinks.
I don't really know. I mean, it looks weird to me, but I'm not big on the Bears.
Blue Riders, I don't know what happens. I don't know if it happens in a blink of an eye and we don't notice it. I don't know if we freeze like you're describing. Maybe it happens when we sleep. I don't know. There's no babies in the back of the book. Burger buns. I'm sorry. I have to stop for a second. I'm sorry, Burger buns.
It does look odd, though.
It doesn't even look like the same artist drew it.
No.
Okay? That looks like someone. That's why I was like, let me go check it. Because that looks weird to me.
Yeah, I agree. The eyes are black dots. Everyone else has the white eyes. It just looks odd.
Burger buns, if you. No babies anywhere.
Thing with the Mandela effect, if you see the Mandela effect for the first time, you see it in a couple of articles, a couple of things. And later on, it gets more and more solidified. And it backtracks to the past. So maybe we are witnessing a new Mandela effect. Could be. That's new for not so long.
Yep. But Burger Buns, if you want to send me a picture, Sandy Diva Mandela effects, but I have to do a thank you before we go on.
Yeah, fresh.
I'm trying to see who I'm thanking. Oh, I know who this is. All right, now here's the thing. I don't know if you want me to credit you or credit anonymous. So don't answer if you want to be anonymous. If you don't mind me crediting you, say no problem. Just answer. Is it okay to use your name? If not, I'll credit you as anonymous. Don't answer me. But I do have a thank you to do, whether it's anonymous or someone in the chat. I'm not seeing nothing like the anonymous. Giving it a minute, guys, before I do a thank you. It's okay. Thank you to Jordan Mills. Give me 1 second. I'm writing it down.
Hey, Sandy, did you see the banner that I posted for your donations? I said, help Sandy if you can. I put some $signs on there, and I said, we accept Bitcoin, crypto, and food
Yeah, I
stamps.
did. I saw that. You're just kidding. Yep. And
Sorry.
food stamps.
I just have to say it. Yeah, it was funny. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Jordan. Thank you, Jordan. He says you're so welcome.
Great stuff.
Wow, Woo Riders is blowing my mind right now. The baby has been there since 1974, before I was born.
Okay.
Stop it.
Stop.
I will be doing a presentation on this. I will do a deep dive on it because this is upsetting me because it's in my video.
Yeah, looks wrong in all many ways. In so many ways. Yeah.
Hello, Super Mario Brothers 3 and Christine. Give me a minute. I gotta write them down real quick. Super Mario, Christine. We're doing a special show tonight, guys. We are reacting to a video by BoNa. Link is in the description. And we're also doing presentations with it that's relevant. Wow, we're getting the carpool in. Little Can, Adam for Christ. They came in at the right time when we were like in the middle of taking a little break. So I can write all their names down. Give me a moment. Adam for Christ. Did I miss anybody? All right. Huberts, hello. Okay. We can oh, Jennifer's here. Hello, Jennifer.
That's so no different. No.
All right. We can continue.
There we go.
With an A. People swear they remember the spelling differently, to the point that some believe the books have been altered in some way. But no, it's always been Berenstain. This one hits hard because it was part of our childhood. You don't misremember the name of a book series you stared at on your bookshelf for years, right? Some argue it's a simple phonetic mix-up. Stein sounds more familiar to our ears. But other...
Yeah, it's Stein.
Splatter,
Okay.
can you please grab the links Burger Bun's dropping and send it to me on Messenger? There's 2 of them.
But another min excuse.
Yep.
Others insist they saw the Ian spelling and that something about this change just doesn't sit right. Is it faulty memory or a sign we jumped timeline?
No, it's not faulty memory.
It's never faulty memory. I'm going to state this for new people. It's never faulty memory unless you catch one of us saying, oh, I am misremembering this. Yeah, I'm confusing it with this. Like, I will tell you, I don't say it often, but I'm going to tell you if I'm remembering it wrong. Like, oh, wait, no, I am remembering it wrong. It's this. But it's telling somebody else that they're misremembering I don't understand the like how I don't understand how someone could. Like, how do you know what they remember? How do you know what they experienced? So what gives you the right to say they didn't experience that? That they don't remember that? Imagine. It'd be like, you know, what's your birthday? Oh no, you're remembering that wrong. No, I'm pretty sure I know my birthday. You know what I'm saying? That's how strong some of these memories
Yeah,
are for us.
and it also has anchor memories that we know for sure what it was.
Yes, because there's like
And
a
with
whole
those anchor
scenario around
memories,
it.
exactly a story around it, and yeah, stuff like that. That we know for sure it was the old way. That's how we remember it so well.
And we all have the same faulty memory, remembering the exact same thing. That makes
Exactly.
no sense.
No, that's impossible. I mean, if you have a car accident and you have witnesses, for example, 4 witnesses, they all give different accounts of that car accident, what they saw and what they witnessed. But with the Mandela effect, everybody, millions, thousands of people, everybody's affected, but thousands, millions of people have the exact same memory. That's impossible to be faulty memory.
And Sean Dead says the narrator isn't even explaining. He's just stating the ME. Exactly. And that's why we're explaining it. I just think, I'm like, here's the graphics. We're going to talk about it. Here we go. Oh, wait.
Time
Yes.
after
Hold
the
on. Wait. Sorry. Burger Buns makes a great point. It's not faulty memory, but sometimes it is dual memories. A dual memory, which I will also do a deep dive on for the Mandela 101 series, is when you remember the current memory, but you also remember your original memory. It's probably most likely because you have seen it the new way so often that you remember it both ways. A dual memory is remembering both ways. Okay. Thank you, Burger Buns.
Good one.
90s? Luke, I am your father. Here's one that practically rewrote pop culture. If you've ever quoted Star Wars, you probably said it. Luke, I am your father. It's one of the most iconic movie lines of all time. Except, it's wrong. The actual line Darth Vader says in The Empire Strikes Back is, "No, I am your father." That's it. No Luke. And yet, generations of fans, diehard ones included,
Pause.
remember the line.
What do you remember the line as, chat? Please write it in the chat, because I don't remember what he just said. Since the Mandela effect, in that time, around 2019, I started seeing a split, a fracture in the community. It was no longer Berenstain or Berenstain. It was now Berenstain, Berenstain, or Bernstein. There were 3 instead of 2. And this is one of them. So let's see. There we go. Ken Raz. No, I am your father. No, Luke, I am your father. And Luke, I am your father. I remember the middle one. No, Luke, I am your father. Sean Dent remembers Luke, I am your father. I remember a long Luke, I am your father, says Yanni. Jennifer is Luke, I am. Gotta do another thank you. Luke, I am your father. Thank you, Bit of Venom. I'll do a thank you for you after I'm done with the chat.
That's quick.
Luke, that was quick. Luke, I am your father for Burger Buns. Deep Luke, says Yanni.
Luke, you're adopted.
Luke, you're adopted.
That would be a nice change.
That would be a Mandela and a half. Hubert says, Luke, I am your father. Luke, I am your godfather.
Luke, you are not the father. Yeah.
You are not the
DNA
father.
test.
Yeah.
Lil Kim, funny.
Luke, I am your father. That was the big reveal, says Bit of Venom. Adam for Christ says, Luke, I am your father. Can't we just all get along? That's what I was saying last night.
That's
No,
another
I am
Mandela
your
effect.
father.
Yeah.
I have current
That's,
memories in the chat now. Go on, what were you saying, Bit of Venom?
yeah, that was another Mandela effect. Can't we just get along? That's another Mandela effect.
Yep. Hold on for 1 second. I am writing thank you to Bit of Venom. Okay, so B, Christine, both remember, no, I am your father. Welcome, the Three Minds. It's hard to call you by the new name, but I'm trying. I bet you can find Mari Povich saying, Luke, you are the father, or Luke, you are not the father. I bet you could find it. There's got to be a guest named Luke. Verified reality, says Lil Cam. Watched the movie 100 times as a kid, Cuberts. And I repeated this line as me and my cousin had lightsaber fights.
I have
there's
the
any more answers.
Yeah, I have the same memory as Kendra's. I seen No, I Am Your Father, No, Luke, I Am Your Father, and Luke, I Am Your Father. That was my original one.
Yeah, there's a residue of that as well with what is his name that he played the Jedi. He was on a game show or a show, and he said it in that voice, Luke, I am your father. So we have a lot of residue of Luke. Also, figurines that we have. If you play it, there's a little tape in it or a chip or whatever, but it says as well, Luke, I'm your father. With that heavy breathing. And yeah, we have got a lot of residue with that look of I am your father.
Welcome, Kasoon. He put the actual full quote that it is now. He told me enough. He told me you killed him. No, I am your father. That sounds so wrong to me.
Yeah.
Sean Dent says, Luke, you are the Berenstain baby's father. All right. I can finally do my thank you. Thank you so much to Bit of Venom.
You're welcome.
That music just makes me happy. I'm sorry, it does. Thank
My
you.
PayPal is working again, so yeah.
I noticed because that's what it popped up. I was like, and I was actually thinking that I was like, didn't they ban you? Like that's good though.
They blocked me.
They banned Bit of Venom.
PayPal is so dodgy. It's so but okay, PayPal.
The scary part is
opinion.
that you probably got
YouTube.
banned because you donated to me. It's probably what it was. They're like, why is he sending money to the United States?
You're on the list, Sandy. You're on the list.
No.
Yeah.
Kasoon just wants to make it clear that he remembers Luke, I am your father. Okay, we can continue with the video.
Defined differently. It's been spoofed, referenced, and parodied endlessly with the wrong quote. So how did we all get it wrong? Maybe because adding Luke gives it clarity out of context.
Okay, this is the men explaining what they do. Don't doubt memories.
Not man explaining. It's man excuse.
Man
excuse. In this channel, It's a man-excuse because man-explaining is too close to mansplaining.
Yeah, okay, but Mandela explaining, they have an excuse. Why do you remember? And that's another thing with the Mandela effect. There's always a plausible denial with it. So there's always a way out to explain it away, so to say, about it. If you know, you know. And yeah, it's to reassure the people that can't see or not allowed to see. We don't know how it works, but yeah, to reassure them. No, it's not your memory. Well, you remember it right, but you are gaslighting, being gaslighted.
Wait. We have a man's excuse in the chat. Not to call you out, B. It was misquoted so much it became pop culture. For instance, Tommy Boy. There are people that have never seen Tommy Boy, they've never seen the clip of it, and they also remember Luke, I am your father, including James Earl Jones. He said, when I read the line, Luke, I am your father, I was like, oh, I forget what he said, like, oh, no, he didn't, or something like that.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
James Earl Jones said that, and that was before Tommy Boy.
Mark Hamill, who played Luke's, who was Luke, he remembered it as well. He was on a game show, on a show where he said that. I can look it up for you.
Splatter, can you please keep an eye on the chat, because Burger Buns keeps dropping a link that he wants you to grab for me. Please. Yeah, James Earl Jones passed away. Yanni says, Tommy Boy who? Okay, there was something else I was going to say. Oh, a man's excuse. If you are new to the channel, there's another Mandela 101 on my live streams, all about man excuses. It will explain to you what it is by showing you with presentations that have man excuses in it. So if you want to know more about the man excuses, I will link it in the description. I just can't while we're live. Okay, we can continue.
Don't doubt your memories, guys.
But for many, this is more than a misquote. It feels like the movie itself changed. It makes you wonder, if even our most famous memories can't be trusted, what else?
Your memories can be trusted, people. I mean, a lot of people, thousands of people remember exactly the same. Don't.
I'm updating my banner. I forgot to update it. I'm doing too many things at once right now.
Yeah.
Really quickly, I just want to do a check-in that Jose and Splatter are here.
Yes, I'm here.
Yep.
Splatter, did you grab the new link from Burger Buns in the chat?
Yep, I got them all.
Thank you very much.
Two are the same. I figured that one out.
Yes, two are the same, yes. Thank you for doing that, Splatter.
Yep, they're on the bottom down there.
Okay, and now the banner is properly updated. Okay, we can continue. Thank you.
Let me know when you want me to show them, that's all. Of course.
Have we gotten wrong? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Let's take a trip back to Disney's Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
By the way, that car that you saw,
on the
Back
wall.
to the Future.
Let's take a trip.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Mandelas with that one. So it's funny they use that car.
There is so many Mandelas. I alone, let me see how many folders I have so I can be honest and tell you exactly how many.
There's a lot.
1 second.
With the upside down flux capacitor. Yeah.
Okay, so here we go. I have to do 2 search terms. I have 13 folders, 13 presentations as BTTF. And then if I search Back to the Future, 1, 2, 3. So I have 16 presentations on Back to the Future alone.
With the suit, with the orange, and there's a lot with the guitar, of course, in the beginning, with the clocks. Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah.
And Burger Bun says Kit is messed up. Yeah, we remember Kit being in the center console. that has changed as well. So
What?
there's a lot of with the cars. But
Really?
with Back to the Future, there are a lot of changes in that movie. Yeah.
So, Splatter, after we talk about this one, we're going to be switching to a presentation. You'll just stay up on the screen, Bit of Venom, and I'll
Which
switch
one?
to Splatter. But welcome you in the chat, who says, E.T. did say phone home. And lit his finger touched Elliot's finger in that one scene. I agree. You remember them touching fingers?
I saw E.T. in a movie alone. There was nobody. That was peculiar as well. But he touched his heart and not his head.
Yeah, I remember the heart.
The heart. Yep.
Yeah.
Nick Cody, welcome.
Home phone.
Home
I have a
phone.
new
No, phone home. Yeah. It's upside down. It's upside down reality.
Home phone.
Home phone.
I have a new Agent Smith one, but it's not the tie clip one. You're welcome to email it to me, and I will look into it and present it if I can find residue. My email address is sandydivamandelaeffects@gmail.com. So the channel name @gmail. If you send it to me, I will cover it if I can find residue, and I'll credit you, of course.
Yeah,
What's
and with the
now in
visit
there?
of us that Yui says there's a lot of changes. A revolver, they have a net, they have a lot of props in that movie. And Visit of Us, well, that's a lot of Mandela effects too. I mean, that's a whole rabbit hole with the shoes and click or 3 times. Now it's tap. So there's a lot of Mandelas as well in that one. Yeah.
Really quickly with E.T., the touching of the fingers, you mean when he has a cut and he heals him?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
I remember
happened.
this one. Yeah, I remember that one.
I thought you meant before he got on the spaceship they touched fingers. I'm like, no, it was the heart. He touched his heart. And now he touches
I will
his
be
head.
here, and then he pointed to his heart. Yeah.
Yeah, now it's like, you know, I will always be in your heart, and now it's I will always be in your mind.
Yeah.
Kind
That's
of
a
creepy sounding.
really symbolic change.
Wow. That's a big change.
The Scarecrow isn't the only one that's different, you. He has a revolver. No one remembers the mallet with the Tin Man. The big net with the
they got all the
Cowardly
prop.
Lion.
Yeah. The revolver that it started with a revolver, and the rest didn't have anything, and then it changed to with a net and with the other props. They all got props now.
The bug spray. The bug spray
the bug
thing.
spray. Yeah.
It's just great. Everything. It's like they all of a sudden they all have things in their hands like they're the Ghostbusters.
Yeah. The details. That's another Mandela effect. There's a lot of extra details, like Back to the Future, with those suits. There are now orange patches. There's a lot of changes there. A lot of more details. It's elaborate. And well, same with the Wizard of Oz. All those props suddenly pop up. Yeah, that's interesting.
Oh wait, guys, I'm sorry, I have to do another thank you. Oh jeez, Josh. Oh, I get to do it. Oh wait, hold on. Give me a minute. I have an inside joke. We have to do it. Give me a minute.
What?
You'll see. You'll remember it. Because I kept thanking him, but he wanted to be anonymous.
Mm-hmm.
But I kept forgetting. Let me fix the banner.
Is Josh anonymous?
Sort of. You got it backwards. You'll see. Oh wait, I spelled that wrong. I mean, of course I spelled it wrong. This is a made-up word, but you know. So, thank you to Anana Josh.
Lol.
Thank you, Anana Josh. finally remembered to do it, Josh. Sorry.
There you go.
Good stuff.
And let me get the banner back up. Okay, we can continue. I would have covered Back to the Future had I known the car was in there.
Yeah.
But we have plenty of presentations tonight, so it's fine.
Subliminal messages we get here. Yeah.
Back to Disney's Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
There we go.
I'm giving them a preview. We need to get this off the screen before they get swayed.
You remember the evil queen standing in front of her magical mirror.
Oh wait, I have another presentation for this I have to get. I just covered the mirror. Get this off the screen too.
It's still the same in Dutch, by the way.
No,
in
off
German.
the screen. Get this off the screen. Play.
Mirror.
Go back. There we go.
All right, pause. There you go.
But I put it on my channel as well. I removed it now. It's now private in 2017, I believe, with a change, because in Dutch it's still mirror mirror, and in German it's still mirror mirror as well. So in Dutch it's spiegeltje spiegeltje, so 2 times mirror, and in German it's spieglein spieglein. So in other languages, it's still mirror, mirror. So it's not your memory. The reality has changed. No.
And all right, so guys, you need to ignore the pictures you just saw because I'm going to be asking you questions about Snow White. Here's the thing. I want your memory, not what you just saw. All right, so Splatter, I'm adding another Snow White for after you go through all the Snow Whites. There's one at the bottom. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so we can go on, and I just want to say, I give BoNa props because the original Mandela effect here stopped at wall, and then I found shortly after the second part was different. And he has what I remember here on the screen for the second part.
Nope.
He or she. I don't know if it's a he or she.
Who is the fairest of them all? Yeah, and that's
yes,
now.
But now it's
one of them. Oh, yeah.
One of all. Not one of them, one of all.
One of them? No.
Who's the fairest one of all, she says.
Yeah, that's a weird one as well. Doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
But it probably address only the first part, probably.
Mirror on the wall.
I don't know. He said the old way, so it could be that he's addressing it as well.
On the wall.
Can you rewind it a little bit to like just a second or two? Right there. Oh no, I didn't want you to start over. No.
Queen standing in front of her magical mirror and saying, "Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all?" Classic line, right? Engraved into our minds from childhood. Except that's not what she says. The real line is, "Magic mirror on the wall. Go ahead, check the original 1937 film. It's always been that way." So how did the wrong line become so iconic?
Pause it.
He doesn't address the second part. That's interesting.
They always leave the second part off. It blows my mind.
Yeah, but he wrote down the correct old memory. So that's interesting.
It's just nuts. Why do they always leave the second part off?
Maybe it hasn't changed for him yet.
How did we have 57 people watching literally 2 seconds ago and now we have 38? What happened? That was weird. 20 people just checked out. Okay. All right, we can go on.
Some blame the retellings, books, cartoons, pop culture references, but still, it's strange how universally the incorrect version is remembered.
Well, that's not true. In Dutch language and in German, it's still the old way with mirror mirror. So, yeah.
It's
but
like
what about the other part?
I have to look it up. But there's now ghost in a mirror. That's new as well. Ghost in a mirror or some creepy thing. Fairy tales were always creepy with the Brothers Grimm. But yeah, there are more things. If you look longer in that movie, that I think Ghost in the Mirror. What's with that? There's a lot of weird things with that one. Yeah,
I need to address the
absolutely.
chat. Hello, Artsy909 and Dark Knight Gnomes. Fair as in white skin. That is what they mean. Fair means white skin. Like when I am fair, my foundation, my makeup, I have to get the fair. It says fair. That's the name of the shade. Is fair. That's what they're referring to by fairest. Not like she was fair to everyone, but she was. Snow White was fair to all. It can mean nice, it can mean kind, it can mean very pale skin. And because her name is Snow White, because of her pale skin, that's
Ja,
what they
in
mean.
Dutch, it's spiegeltje aan de wand. Wie is het mooiste van het land? And translated, it means mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the most beautiful of the country?
Fairest can also mean like the best, the most beautiful would apply. That is correct.
Yeah, but schoonste, I think that's more in Belgium, but means
In the original
fairest,
version,
means, yeah.
I will cover this. No, I have to get another presentation splatter. I'm sorry, another Snow White. I got to cover the new movie because I explain, I show you the original book, the original wording, and it talks about fairest. So I'm going to get that one.
Talks about bears? What?
Fairest.
Oh, fairest.
So I'm adding another.
Are we talking about Rachel Ziegler?
Yeah, we are. We're going to have to talk about Rachel Zegler, yes.
Oh my God.
Unfortunately.
You crash and burn for that one. Yeah.
Apparently she gets nightmares now.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
probably.
it's not in that presentation. Is it in this one?
It's Snow White
Oh, it's in
nightmares
this one,
now.
Splatter. So you can just, I don't need to add a presentation. I have it.
Oh. I already have it?
You already have it, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yes.
Lucky
All right, we
me.
can continue.
Lucky
It's
me.
strange how universally the incorrect version is remembered. It's like there's a shadow version of reality where mirror, mirror was real. And somehow, that memory bled into ours.
Pause.
The monopoly.
And again, they did not mention the second part. Welcome, Canada Spaceman. Now we're going to take a pause. I'm going to remove Bit of Venom from the screen, and we're going to get to the Snow White presentations that are different from Mirror Mirror. Although I am going to have residue of that as well.
Of course.
So we will get to that. So we're going back. This was my very first Mandela where it was 3 options. Remember I said it used to be 2? And then in 2019, I noticed it was 3. This was the first one. Right here. Back in 2019, I used graphics for the first time to present Mandela effect changes. That presentation was the change to the color of Snow White's dress. Which do you remember? Not what you just saw. What do you remember? White sleeves. Number 1 is white. 2, blue sleeves. Or 3, yellow sleeves.
I saw nothing.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Tie Man is 1 white. Kassoon is 2 blue. B is 2 blue. Artsy 909 is 2 blue. Dr. Bob's Nightmare is 2 blue. Little Cam is 2 blue. 1 for Snow White says post anything 2. And Sean Dent says 1 or 2. They all look wrong, but 2 blue, says Yanni. I thought I remember both white sleeve. Wait, it's jumping. I thought I remembered both white sleeves and blue sleeves. Kind of spaceman. I only remember 2, says Dark Knight Gnome.
Oh, she's too blue.
2 for sag arm. It's also, that blue also matches nothing else on her dress. It's wrong for me. Oh no, white, says Kassoon. Sorry. Jason Jones is 2 blue. Jennifer is 2 blue. Mustard Seed is 1 white. If I'm wrong, it's 3, says Tie Man. Snow White looks pissed. Super Mario. Christine is 2 blue. Maybe 2, says Mustard Seed. Chat is overall 2. Yes, Adam for Christ 2. And I gotta tell you, every time I present this, more 2s end up in the chat. And I have to tell you guys, that pattern tells me you took an update from seeing it so much. You saw the blue so much, which is the current reality. That's what you remember now, and that's okay.
Excuse me?
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, when I first presented this, it was mostly white. Most people remembered white. Some remembered yellow like I do, because it just makes sense that the sleeves would match the skirt. But
it's out of place, that blue. But with a new movie, it's also blue, I believe, or green, something. But yeah, it's really out of place. That it doesn't match the dress. I remember 1, but and 3 looks ugly to me, and 2, that really looks
3
out
is
of
ugly
place.
because I could have made it the bright yellow that it is, but I didn't want to make it different from the other one. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how the movie looks because it's faded. But Snow White in the park, the skirt is bright yellow. And I'm going to show you what it looks like bright yellow. And it looks so much better.
GOOF.
3 is very right for me. 2 is very wrong for me. All right, we can go on. Splatter.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. I'm back.
Okay. So as I told you, 1000% I remember yellow sleeves that match the skirt. But another thing I've covered, I don't remember the boning in the front that's brown. I don't remember the maroon. She had a red cape. Okay? A red cape, not maroon, brown, dark. And there was no brown around her arm, like the cap of the sleeve, the hem. That was the same color as the sleeve. So if you remember blue, that should be blue. I remember yellow, that should be yellow, but it's brown.
Yep.
Okay, we can go on. Credit Jennifer M. But now there's a new Mandela to Disney's First Princess. A, B, or C in the chat. A is blue eyes, B is green eyes, C is brown eyes. Which eyes do you remember Snow White having? Sean remembers A, blue eyes. Josh says blue, A. Supernatural says A, blue. Little Can, A, blue. B remembers A, blue. Post Anything remembers A, blue. Blue eyes 100%, says Mustard Seed of Faith. Hubert's blue, A. Would have just figured blue, says Yanni, but not sure. Brown eyes, C, says Christine. Sag arm is A, blue. Jennifer is B, green. What about you?
Hey, Sandy, I thought you said this was going to be fun.
It is fun.
Everybody's getting triggered. It's like, no way. No.
Adam for Christ is A, blue. Dark Knight Gnome remembers A, blue. What about you, Bit of Venom?
Yeah, everybody's tripping out.
Bit of Venom, are you there? He may have walked away because he's not doing the video right now.
Yeah, could be.
What about you, Splatter?
I don't know.
Hubert says she was a brown-eyed Latina.
I got no idea.
Jennifer says A, blue. Tie Man says A, blue.
I'm back. I got me some coffee.
Oh,
But I heard it.
What color eyes do you remember?
Dark blue, A for me.
A, blue. We can
Yeah.
go on. Jennifer remembers blue. I said blue as well. But I'm now having dual memory of blue or green. But her eyes have always been C, brown. No.
No way.
No. Zoom in on the face, please. Splatter.
Wow.
Nah.
That looks so wrong.
Yeah.
It matches her cape now. Her cape and her boning that she didn't have, and the cap sleeves all brown. And actually, the cap sleeves are looking like an olive green now.
Hey, Splatter. I hope you're cooking for everybody here. I think everybody's hungry. And Sean Dan says, "What is Splatter cooking? He better share."
Yes. Everywhere you look, you're going to find the blue sleeves, guys, because that's the current reality. That is not my memory.
It's just mac and cheese, nothing big.
That sounds good.
Yeah, can share.
That's funny.
I only got my cappuccino.
Oh, they're coming. Fine.
We can continue, Splatter.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's morning here, so coffee.
Okay, grab that.
So Snow White was brought to life by 3 women. Her graceful movement was modeled by Marge Champion, whose puff sleeve, and We Are the Champions, that's a sync, I think, whose puff sleeves match her skirt like I remember.
Champions.
And they're yellow. Next.
Next.
The original artistic drawing was yellow as well.
It's better with the dress. But the dress is here another color, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In my reality, they stuck with yellow, but we're going to go on because it gets weirder.
Is that even possible?
So, Yanni, that looks way wrong to me. You have no idea. The blue matches nothing.
Okay. Next.
That dress looks ridiculous to me. Next.
What the hell is that?
Well, her voice was performed by Adriana Castellotti, whose career was destroyed by Disney, who literally owned the rights to her voice. She couldn't professionally use her voice for anything other than Snow White.
Wow.
You can go on.
What a scam.
Cinderella has a white dress now. It's a Mandela effect I covered a few years ago. But it was supposed to be blue when she went to the ball, but now it's silvery white. And now the pumpkin is blue and the horses are blue instead. And they were white and silver. The pumpkin was a silvery white and the horses were white. Now the pumpkin is a pale blue and the horses are a pale blue and Snow White's dress is silvery white. Not Snow White, Cinderella, excuse me. Okay, so here she was pink. Snow White was originally dressed in pink and red and yellow. But Disney thought these colors were too sexy and changed it. But even here, do we see The puff sleeves match the skirt. I just want to point out it's a pattern. Puff sleeves match skirt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go on. So there's multiple dresses here, but I want you. Right now we're focusing on the eyes. This is the current reality. She has brown eyes everywhere.
Oh, it make your brown eyes blue.
Okay. And in the bottom right-hand corner, we have white puff sleeves with a white skirt. Whoa!
What?
What is that? Is the cartoon in the right on the right in the middle on the right? That's the cartoon, the movie. The red inside the blue is orange. Do we see that? Do we see that the red that's supposed to be inside the blue is orange?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also with the new movie. No, it's green now with orange. With Rachel Ziegler. Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Green.
Yeah, with the movie with Rachel Ziegler, she wears green with orange inside.
So here is more brown eyes. And there she has a brown skirt.
Yeah. That's odd.
Hermione, hello.
What the hell?
So this is the yellow. The yellow with yellow sleeves, like I remember.
A long time ago.
There's a white sleeve one on the bottom right, if you remember white. Spotter, next.
Huh? Yeah. Okay. What's that? Next?
Yes.
Okay. What else?
White sleeves and yellow sleeves.
Speakeasy.
And again, the pattern that we're following is sleeves usually match the skirt. In the middle on the right, we have a white sleeve with a white skirt. Pink sleeve with a pink skirt, top right. The bottom two are white sleeves with a yellow skirt, and the one on the left has blue in the middle, not red. Weird. Okay, next. This has a red bodice, but at least it's got yellow with yellow. This is the official Walt Disney full-length feature production of Snow White and Seven Dwarfs. This is supposedly a cell, and they're using yellow and red.
Can't quite make that out.
Nah, you're just Mandela affected, Ormane. Hello, Wolfie. We can go on. Okay, so more sleeve residue. Again, we're looking, not always, but that right there, bottom left, that's my memory, right there. That color yellow.
Weird. Not weird.
The statues in the middle on the right, white skirt, white sleeves.
Makes more sense with white.
It does, but I remember
yellow here too.
And the right color apple. Nice.
Next.
Blue.
Okay, there's a blonde version. I don't understand that. Here's blue eyes and green eyes residue. So you have both colors. Some people, because Jennifer remembers green. No, she remembered blue. Someone else remembered green. Oh, wait, go back. There's my Snow White on the bottom right. You see yellow sleeves, yellow skirt.
Mm.
Wow, on the cover of the Snow White Disney book in the middle on the bottom, the bodice is purple.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, next.
Purple.
Snow White on the top left has pink sleeves with a pink skirt.
Pink what?
Yellow sleeves with a yellow skirt on the top right. White sleeves with a yellow skirt on the bottom right.
Pink.
Yellow with yellow in the middle. And I don't know about the skirt, but she's got yellow sleeves on the left. Yellow with yellow again. That is my memory. I remember the red in the sleeve, but it was yellow and yellow. White and white on the bottom left. And yellow in the top left. And these are official Disney artwork.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Supernatural. More yellow with yellow. Blue eyes, top left. Oh, and check out Snow White. Can you zoom in on the bottom left splatter? I saw this pattern in the Mandela effect. It started with Walmart with the filled-in letters, and then Taco Bell had it too, and then Target. Not everywhere, but some of their signs are filled in. The A's, the O's. Well, here is one of the original movie posters, and the O's are filled in.
Yeah, the O's have it.
And the W's have long, pointy middles.
Yeah.
And everything's overlapping.
Weird.
That W looks like it's flipping people off.
Yeah, it does. I agree.
Oops. 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 I kept messing up. Sorry.
It's okay. We can go on. Bonus. I haven't found any residue, but I have no memory of the water pump in the dwarf's house having a face. Do you? Just thought I'd ask. This is during the Whistle While You Work song.
Oh.
Splatter, we can continue.
Oh, okay.
No, I mean to the next presentation.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah.
Okay. Let me take this down for a moment.
That'll be that now.
Make sure I didn't miss anyone in the chat.
Stop sharing.
Ormine, Whoopi, Spaceman.
Share. This one now. ZANZIBAR.
Yes.
Eh? What? There's only one card.
No, there were more. That's not even related to what we're covering. You're on Snow White.
Oh, then you put more in the bottom. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Short-term memories.
But no, there's a second one. Splatter. No.
Yeah.
At the top, apple.
Apple. Oh, way at the top.
Yes.
Okay.
Jennifer has a question.
Thought we had this already.
No, we're covering we did a few shows ago, but it's relevant, so I'm covering it. I'm looking for it. I don't see it yet. Oh, here we go. About Mickey Dolenz. Does anyone remember him dying?
No.
No, he's the only one that's still alive, isn't he?
Yeah. It's the
I
same
have
one.
2 or 3 presentations on the monkeys, including Mickey Dolenz because his name is spelled wrong. You spell it like I do. It's M-I-C-K-Y now. I remember it K-E-Y.
This one?
What? That's a Mandela?
I gotta check and see it unless I remember it backwards. Hold on, let me look.
Apple. This one. Okay, I see.
Not Mikey. It's got the CK. Hold on.
But that is the same. We did that one already.
No, apple splatter.
That's what we did already.
No, we didn't do the apple.
But they must be put in wrong.
Yeah, it's M-I-C-K-Y now. No E.
Wow.
This is apple. An apple we did already.
Splatter. We did not do the apple. We only did one presentation tonight. It's probably after the word apple, and you're going before. Wrong order, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know. Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Splatter, I'm sending you a picture anyway. I need you to share a picture.
I finally got it figured out, and you got to mess me up again.
Well, it's because I want to prove to people without a name. Now. I have a whole presentation on it, but we don't have time for that tonight. Thank you, Wolfie. Guys, I may have to refresh. I'm stuck. Everything's frozen on me.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
It will be right back. But yeah, there are a lot of changes with Snow White. Also that song, eh? Hi ho, hi ho. What do you remember? Yeah.
All right, everyone. Does that look right to you? M-I-C-K-Y?
No. Not at all.
Let us merging.
Yeah, it's all merged. That's from their summer 1987 tour. And I don't remember, I know guitars have the little dials on the top to tighten the strings, but I don't remember that in the logo. It looks like a mess at the top for me.
It's unreadable now. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't see the S.
No.
Nope, it's a Supernatural.
That's when that, what the heck is his name? The other monkey, he decided not to join yet.
Look at the K. The K really looks messed up with 3.
The guy that wore the toque all the time. I can't remember his name.
Well, they made the letters distorted so it makes a guitar shape.
Yeah, but the K doesn't look good. It's not a K. It's a K with 1, 2, 3, 4 legs. I mean, normally it's a K with 2 legs, but now it's an added and yeah. Okay, I see it now. Okay. It really looks distorted. It really looks weird.
No, Jennifer, I'm not usually affected by the Mandelas with people passing away. I'm the last person to ask because I only remember 2, a total of 2 people, and I don't remember who the second one was, but Bobcat Goldthwait and someone else, and that was it. I'm not usually affected by them. Many people, I think, do remember him passing. Like, I don't think you're alone on that. Okay, Splatter, now we can go to the Apple presentation.
Who?
The Apple presentation.
Okay, the Apple.
Have a great night, Yanni. Thank you so much for coming.
Say hello,
We
hello.
appreciate you being here and participating.
Say hello to you, Laurel. Yeah.
Canada Spaceman says, okay, my CD says M-I-C-K-Y, no E. I do not remember that. Same.
Weird. Missing Mike Nesmith in that show.
I'm not affected by Nelson Mandela either, Wolfie. I'm not affected by that one.
No.
I remember him being president.
Same thing with Splatter, right?
Yep.
Wow. So me, Venom came from the same place, and you and Splatter came from a different place. That's the way I see it.
Wolfie, are you going to bed or are you saying good night?
No, I think
Hello, LJ.
I think he's saying good night.
Okay.
This is a pretty good show. We found Mikey. That's a big one for me. Now Snow White looks like a Mexican with blue eyes. That brings it home. My mind is blown away. So good job, Sandy.
It will be a taco instead
Don't forget
of
the
an
baby.
apple.
And the baby. Wow. It's turning out to be an amazing show.
Yeah,
The apple will be a taco.
Yeah, new
No
Mandela's
doubt.
in real time. Yeah, that's good.
Berenstain baby.
Well,
Kick the
to be
baby.
fair, Mickey is not a new one. I have a whole presentation on his name, but it's new for you guys, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, in 2019, I covered a Mandela effect with the poison apple and Snow White. There is a new Mandela for me with the same scene. So it's rewind time. A rewind is when I cover something again. Plus the new Mandela. Okay, good, Wolfie. That's good. Question number 1. This is from 2019. What color is the poison dripping off of the apple when it's pulled out of the pot? What color do you remember the poison? Now, we recently covered this. If just answer your original memory, not what I told you, unless that is your original memory. Hey, Sagarm says green, 3. Christine says 3, green. Sean Dent is 3 green. It should be 2, says Mandela Man. David, aka Logan Freeman, says green, 3. Ormane says green, 3. B says green, 3. Bit of Venom says green, 3. Must be green, says Kasoon, which is number 3. LJ doesn't know, and that's okay. I've actually never done this before, says Wolfie. Done what?
Just your memory? Yeah.
Hello, Salad. Salad says green, 3.
Green salad.
Yeah, green salad. All right, we have enough answers. Unless, Jose, did you answer in the chat? Did I click on you?
Yeah, I
did.
answered 3. Yeah.
Splatter, what do you remember?
Hard. 2, I think.
Okay, Jennifer's 3. The apple thing. Oh, well, okay, I got green, says Ormine, because any other color would not be an apple. Well, this is poison, though. Yes, Canada Spaceman, because the current reality, he's never had an E in his name. Says, okay. The Monkeys TV show on DVD also says M-I-C-K-Y, no letter E. Very weird. I do not remember it spelled that way. I agree with you 100%. A bit of Venom's working on an apple. Let's see. Canada. All right, we can go on. In Snow White, yes, Wolfie.
Oh.
Question number 2.
Oh,
So, guys,
Lord.
no more answers. We're clearing out the answers. Okay. When the evil queen witch pulls the apple out of the poison, what color is the apple underneath the dripping skull face poison? The skull face poison. What color do you remember the apple? And trust me, I have to ask all these questions. You will see if you've never seen this before, it will all make sense after, I get all the answers and we answer them.
Pill and stay confused.
Bit of Venom, Jose, Splatter, you can just tell me your answers.
I wanted to type it, but red for me, red apple.
You can type it as
Beautiful
well,
red.
but I prefer you guys type and talk as opposed to just type. You see?
Ah, okay.
Yes, I remember the
Delicious red apple.
yeah, I remember the red apple and green poison for 100%. But Canada Spaceman says I do not remember poison dripping off the apple.
Yes, dipped it in
that
the
the
pot.
apple poison was already had a poison on it, I guess.
Well, I will be showing the scene to remind you. Maybe you'll remember it when you see it.
Yeah, pre-poisoned.
Yeah.
Okay.
See,
Jennifer,
everybody's getting triggered.
Jennifer says red. Sean says red. Mandela Man says red. Ormine says green. LJ says red. Artsy's screaming. Salad says red. All right, we can continue. There's more questions. Question number 3. What color is the apple when it is first put into the pot of poison? What color is the apple when it goes into the poison? What do you remember? And it can be the same answer as before.
Yeah, I'm sticking with the red.
Two-tone type thing, yellowy red, I think.
But not that bright red.
Splatter, you're taking updates because you just saw these presentations and saw the current memory.
Oh, okay. I'm not trying. I don't know. I'm confused.
Splatter's taking updates.
Dull red. But yeah.
It's okay. For guessing is fine.
If you don't remember, you don't remember. It's simple as that.
Yep.
Okay, let's see.
Use your memory.
I'll just keep quiet in case I spoil something.
Don't take the updates, guys. Keep your memories.
Ormine says red. Mandela Man says red. That's interesting. I'd like to find that. Apparently there might be residue hiding in the Brady Bunch. David says red. Still red says salad. LJ says red. I'm just guessing honestly, yep. Let's see. Red for Kassoon. All right, we can continue. Starting with the new Mandelas, I remember a red apple. Only a red apple. I can concede to green, but I really just remember red. Next, Bad Splatter says, it's now golden apple with hints of red blush on it. Similar to the Royal Gala apple, which is only being sold for a few years when Snow White was made. Ed?
I wonder if they had those kind of apples back then.
Yeah, they did. It was being sold for a couple of years.
Okay.
Did you remember a mostly golden yellow apple? No, you guys did not. Only Splatter, because he just saw this.
Took the update.
Sorry.
But it looks wrong. Yeah.
It wasn't Golden Delicious. It's a Golden Gala. Hello, Michael Fontaine. My past reality. Red apple went in. Red apple came out dripping green poison. It became a red apple. Just shinier. You see how I added the shine?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Before it was a dull apple red for me. Then it went in and it came out a shiny, delicious apple. Yeah. Delicious looking. It's not
Glazed.
delicious if it has poison.
A glazed apple. Oh.
But the poison starts off as a dingy blue color, number 2, dripping off of a black apple. Black apple, everyone.
No. And that doesn't look like poison with blue. It looks like water. We
It
associate
looks like
with
water,
water.
yes.
Yes. And if you watch this as a cartoon, you think, oh, she's dipping it into water or something. But I mean, yeah.
It starts as green and the green disappears and it turns blue.
Yeah, that's a really weird one. That's a really weird one. Why would they change that color to
You can see
blue?
it's thick and oozy there, though. You know.
Ormane says, got me on the edge of my seat over apples. I love YouTube. We can continue because it's not done yet. Then the poison changes to white, number 1, and the apple slowly turns red. So blue and white, not green. I remember green. It's all the other colors but.
I remember
that. Green is poison.
Wow. That looks evil. Wow.
Ooh.
What the crap?
It doesn't look that shiny.
Yeah.
That's
gonna be me tonight. I'm gonna have nightmares like that crow right there. It's like, oh no. There is no way it was black. No way.
You'll be eating apples in your dreams.
Wow.
Like that crow.
Salad says hell no.
Yeah. Hell no.
Poison is often green in animation, says LVA Paul. Cursed water, it's a New Jersey apple? No. New Jersey is the Garden State. We produce awesome stuff. No, Sleeping Beauty pricks her finger on the spindle.
Yeah. She got all that hay stuff.
No way it turned black in my past. David is triggered. Some of the slides of residue are from the original presentation. The new red and green slides will be for the apple itself. So I covered the new one in 2023. the yellow apple that I don't remember. All right, we can continue. So this is the blue poison. Not my reality.
Oh, that blue apple down here. Whoa.
That's teal with black.
Hmm?
Teal with black.
What is
And the
it?
shirt's white with red. It's the black apple splatter. The apple shouldn't be black.
Okay, but it's blue or purple.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Hang on.
Yep.
Okay, this is the white slide. White with the red apple. Next. Here is what I remember. Red apple, green poison. Oh, and by the way, the whole middle row, this is an official Disney tea light candle holder. Made by Disney, sold in Disney World, red apple, green poison, which has never existed.
Interesting.
Hello, Noise Guru.
Oh. I'm full now.
So I'm making Minnie Mouse ears with a red apple, green poison.
Mm.
Next.
Well, the nail polish down here.
Isn't that cute? Yeah. More residue.
Oh, wow. Wow.
You're welcome, Jennifer. What are you thanking me for? So here is green with black. Someone's making poison apples with blue candy.
How good those would smell. How to make poison apples. The black ones, look at that. Ugh.
Guys, I am raising money because I have a deadline of tomorrow to come up with half of Joey's pay.
Oh my.
I'm in a panic.
Donuts, people, please, if you can do it.
Only if you can.
Yeah.
Only if you're able.
I just said that. If you can
I know you did. I'm just stressing it. I'm adding. I'm adding to what you're saying. All right, so here is current reality with the yellow apple, the yellow and red apple, like the two-tone, and residue of the green poison.
Run to your neighbors and borrow $20.
Oh, you're welcome, Jennifer. Here is all three: blue with red, green with red, white with red.
Red.
Now, this is not a variation effect because the green no longer exists in the official film.
But it's everywhere.
It is everywhere.
Until it disappears forever.
Do you remember yellow and black apples? Blue and white poison? I remember none of these. Let me know if these are Mandela effects for you in the comments below.
Not a golden delicious. Ugh.
Now, Splatter, you are jumping to the very bottom. And then after that one, we'll get back to the video.
Can I take the elevator? Very bottom.
Those of you just joining us, we are reacting to a video.
And we're asking for donations.
And the last Mandela effect that they covered in the video was mirror, mirror on the wall. So that's why we're covering Snow White Mandelas right now. Hey, Jackie. Or Renee. Who remembers Snow White being beautiful and not Rachel weird Segler? That's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, she is beautiful when she doesn't have the Lord Farquhar haircut. Oh my goodness. Disney did her wrong. It's been almost 8 years since I discovered the first Mandela variation effect. The first Mandela that had more than a single Mandela reality. That Mandela effect was Snow White's dress. Tonight, we will revisit the first. We're going to skip through it because we already covered it. But guys, do you remember Snow White's name being written on her deathbed? I do not.
No, I don't, Tie Man.
Nope, that's a new one.
Waiting for the chat to answer.
Maybe I should.
Well, here's the thing. Do you own the cat? Like, I'm afraid to put that in the store.
No, exactly. Yeah, probably person who actually did that, yeah, would get upset maybe. But it is changed quite a bit, but still, I don't know.
Okay, we have a yes and a no in the chat. So here we go. Mandela Man says yes. Jason Jones says no. Too detailed for my kid's self to read. No. Wasn't it like a Celtic design on her desk? Yes, it was. It is Celtic, and then there's the words there now. Not Snow White, Cinderella. You did the same thing I did, Jennifer. I said Snow White and meant Cinderella. No, but was probably there, says Time Man. You don't remember a slip? Is that what you're talking about, Jackie?
Yeah.
The white layer under her dress, her slip? The question is, do you remember her name on her deathbed? Ormane says, I would have paid attention in 1974 if I knew there was a test in 2025. They're trivia questions, not tests. It's Snoella. The Venom said Snoella pricked her finger on the poisoned apple. No name, says Sean. Well, I failed, says Ormane. All right, we can continue.
Yeah.
All right, so here is a better representation of the dress colors. The white, the blue, the yellow. I remember yellow. Kasum remembers white. And the rest of you remember the blue. We can skip this because we already covered it. We can skip it. We already covered it. I also covered... Go back. I also covered the cuffs of the sleeves. This one's circled in case you didn't know what I was talking about. They used to match the puffy part, but now it's a brown olive green color. And there's a close-up of Snow White. Notice the W is merged. Like it's like a square. Just want to point that out.
It's almost unrecognizable as a letter.
Yeah. We can continue.
Okay.
Hey, Sandy, Noise Guru has a question.
I saw it.
Yeah, I don't know how to answer it.
It's not a question. It's a statement.
Yeah, you never know with Guru. That's why I said I have to
Sandy
filter.
is Snow White. She's sleeping right now. The Emmy is just a dream she is trapped in.
Yeah, we always have to filter Guru because we never know when he's joking or asking questions.
All right, now for the new stuff, guys. The Evil Queen. Which crown do you remember? A, B, or C? Can you zoom in on the 3, please, Splatter?
I'm
So
gonna say
A.
number one, yeah. A.
Okay. A is nothing on top. B is a gold. What is it?
Yeah, A for me too.
A for you as well. B is a gold ball on top, and C is a pearl. Sean
Looks
Dent is A.
ridiculous.
Salad remembers blue sleeves. Salad wasn't here the first time we asked. Jose, what do you remember? Oh, not Jose, sorry. Splatter, which one do you remember?
I don't.
Okay, so you're like Ormone with a question mark.
Yeah.
Jason Jones says A. Mandela Man says C. Wolfie says A. Don't remember says B. David says A. Ty Man says B.
Hey.
B is guessing B. All right, we can continue. Every answer in the chat again. That's a variation effect.
It is. It's a pearl.
I honestly have a dual memory of A and B. But this really has always been C. This reality, I mean. A pearl on top of the crown. I do not remember that. If you do, that's fine, but not me.
If you would have never said the pearl, I would have guessed it would be like a little crystal ball.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I see. Crystal ball.
It's a crystal ball.
But if it's a crystal ball, why did she use the mirror? She got a crystal ball to look into then.
Right, she wasn't
special enough to have a pearl on her crown, says Wolfie.
Yeah.
It looks ridiculous. It totally looks out of place for me. It looks like, I don't know. More detail. That's the Emmy. Yeah.
It's an antenna.
Ty Man says, knew it was C, just wanted to be different. Okay. All right, we can go on. Yeah, Jennifer, Disney hates stepmothers. Okay, now on to the mirror. How big do you remember the mirror? Now, I know you saw it tonight. I'm asking you to tell me what you remember. Like, just picture it in your head. Which size do you remember the mirror? Small, medium, we're going to say 1, 2, or 3. We just did A, B, and C's. So 1 is small, B is medium, C is large.
Medium for me.
Well, Sean says 1.
I'm going to go with medium.
So we got 2 2s
medium
on the
looks
panel.
right.
We have a 3 from Ormone.
3.
1 for Ty Man. 1 for Salad.
3.
1 for Astral Fugitive. Hello. Sorry, I'm writing Astral down.
It's a 3 for me.
3 for Splatter. Okay, let's see. Where am I? David says 2. Jason Jones says 2. Wolfie says 2. Ken Raz says 3. B says full length, so 3. Jennifer says 3. It should be 3, but I know it's 1 now, says Mandela Man. No, it's not. Three's too big, says David. I lean toward 1, but 2 looks right. We can continue.
Okay. Good. Oh.
I remember a decent sized mirror. I would say medium, number 2. Not too small, but not huge. I do remember the Queen looking small in the mirror, but that was because she was standing further away from it, and I'm going to prove that to you in a minute. Like how close she is now is ridiculous. But it is 3. The answer is 3. Large. And I don't remember that. So next. Like, you can see how close she is. Look.
Yeah.
Look how big that mirror is. I cannot. No. Not at all. Never that big for me. I had to black everything out in the room because there's an issue with the room, too.
Next?
Yep. I said it.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
The face in the mirror, everyone. What color face do you remember? Now we just did 1, 2, 3. But yeah, just do 1, 2, 3. It's fine. So we have a yellowy green, a purple. Well, they're gradients. So there's a yellowy green, a purple and yellowy green, and a bright green. What do you guys remember? 1, 2, or 3?
2.
I remember gray.
Gray.
Yeah. No
Did
color.
you watch it in black and white?
I think so. In my days. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the
Yeah,
buggies.
2 for me.
Yeah.
In the
Astrofugitive
middle.
says middle. Okay, Astrofugitive says 2. Not for me. Noise Guru says 2. Ormine says 2. Too much mirror, geez, says Salad.
Probably 2 now, but yeah.
Astrofugitive says 2. I specifically remember the purple tone.
The
Hubert
3
says
looks
2.
more like the Wizard of Oz to me, but yeah.
See.
Halfway between 2 and 3, says Mandela Man.
Yeah.
Okay, we can go on. So there is purple. I don't remember it. I could go with 1 or 3, but not 2. There's too much color, and the red lips looks wrong to me. Is this how you remember the face? Do you remember the bright red lipstick on the man? Because I don't. The magic mirror is a man. I don't remember the red lipstick. It's too colorful. Can you zoom in on the faces? Because some look kind of rainbowy. I'm not mean to you, Jose.
Back in the day.
Look at the faces. Does that look right to you?
No.
No, it doesn't look right. It looks creepy, but yeah, no.
That's
I
right.
remember more friendly guy. More, yeah, this just looks.
The middle one. The middle one looks friendly-ish.
Yeah, but it's more normal-looking guy, so to say.
As normally as you can look with purple and green face.
Those red lips, yeah. Weird.
Very plain looking. That's what I remember too, David.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just the face, just plain old face, not rainbow. That's crazy. I mean, it looks better, but I don't remember it. Wow.
Go on, Splatter.
Okay. This is my body. This is my body. Yeah.
Can you zoom in on the top, please, Splatter?
You can't read it?
It's very small. Look at this image below. I drew part of it and used AI art to polish it. What does it remind you of? Zoom back out and go ahead, Jose. What were you saying?
Mickey Mouse Fantasia.
This reminds you of Fantasia?
Yeah.
He said it so did.
Back in my day, yeah.
He was like, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can picture Mickey Mouse with the little pointy hat, you know, Fantasia. Oh,
That's the
man.
Mandela too. I could have grabbed all the Mickey ones because we're going to talk about Mickey, but I was like, no, there's too much already. Hello, the fourth wise man.
Ormane says the Oscar ceremonies, the Smurf village.
In front of my apartment.
Yeah.
Well, if the floor was checkered, I would say in the Masons and Freemasons and some ceremony.
Yeah, you got the pillars. Yep.
Yeah, the two pillars. You normally have three, but yeah, pillars.
Yeah. It looks very Illuminati.
Yes.
It looks like something else to me, too. It's full of stars, says Ken Raz. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It is. No one has said what it looks like to me.
An empty stage? Yeah. Oh, all the way said that too, yeah.
I'm trying to scroll. My thing's not working.
It's a White House. Oh,
Welcome, All the Way Absurd. Ormane says what I remember, not I remember, what I see. The White House. With the stone, with the white pillars, the blue with the gold stars.
I thought someone said that a while ago.
We have white stars. Well, I'm just getting down. I'm scrolling through the chat. You can post the link. You're welcome to post it for the chat to go check it out.
It's time to get things started.
Is it the White House's Astral Fugitive?
It's
No.
time to get things
No,
started.
this is the Queen's lair.
The most sensational, muppetational.
You're welcome. We always stream late.
Well, the
It's
Muppet
good to see
Show
you in the
tonight.
chat. We can go on, Splatter.
Okay. I find my finger. Are you hooked? Are you hooked? Oh, Lucas. Good boy. There you go. Which way you want to go? There you go.
For me, it almost reminds me of the White House. The pillars and the blue drapes with gold stars.
Okay, next.
No, I'm reading. But this is the room. Like, this is the Queen's room. The wall that the magic mirror sits on.
Oh.
Do you remember it looking like this? Not exactly this, but very close. You will see the real room in a minute. Yes or no? Do you remember the Queen's room looking like this? Now you can go Inspire.
Okay.
And the last new question I have for you, and why I couldn't show the actual scene yet, yes or no, do you recall the zodiac around the mirror? If you've already seen this presentation, answer what you originally answered. Do you recall the zodiac around the mirror?
No.
I'm sorry, I was waiting for answers in the chat.
Yeah, we're starting the Muppet Show.
Okay, so Jose says no, Sean Dent says no, Ormine says no, Ashla Fugitive says no, Mandela Man says the mirror was originally on the wall alone. The zodiac appeared after effects kicked into my reality. Yep. I don't recall last week, says Jennifer.
That's a good thing. I normally don't recall weekends, so that's a good sign.
I think I'm having the same what Jennifer just said. I'm forgetting what my old reality was. It's getting harder and harder as time goes by. The years go by.
Getting foggy.
Yeah, it's getting foggy. Exactly. It's it's like I'm forgetting where I was. But this shows is kind of like giving me a preview of what it was. So I think these shows are very important so we can keep the memory going.
Reboot.
Yeah, because I'm having trouble remembering things. It's like I have to like really think when you ask questions. It's like ding 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 ding.
Reboot.
That's a good thing. Really have to jog your memory.
Yeah. You have to really think about them. Yeah. Before, like 12 years ago, 10 years ago, it was easy because the memory was fresh. But now it's like I'm having trouble recalling stuff again.
Yeah, I think I might remember that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, just like Splatter, it's like I'm having dual memory. It's like, because we've seen so many shows. It's like this is a preview or a rewind. But we're
reboot.
Yeah,
reboot.
We're getting cloudy minded and rebooting and whatever you call it.
Yep.
But
reboot
this is
sounds good. Yep.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
but some of those Mandelas you can see what we had before, that people are adopting the new reality.
Yes, that's what I've been watching. A lot of videos. It's like people are denying the Mandela effect now because they're adopting the new reality.
Yeah.
Okay, back to the show.
All right, guys. I remember the stones, but they were just stones. There was no zodiac carvings on the stones in my past. Do you remember this?
No, that's a big no.
And the snakes eating each other, these duck-billed snakes here.
Wow.
Eating its own tail. A duck-billed snake, that's what I call it.
Yeah, the eternal circle. Ouroboros, or what's it? Yeah.
I'm looking for answers.
A duck-billed snake.
Got David with no. No ophiuchus, yeah.
Wow. What?
Yeah, the Ouroboros, that's really in this reality. Snake eating snake, the eternal circle.
I'm just looking in the chat, guys. Sean Dent says no. I'm still looking. She looks tiny next to that mirror. I agree. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, and like Ormani says, the mirror looks over-decorated. Yeah, That's really the Mandela effect. It's more details, more small detail, more and more elaborate. It's expanding those things. Yeah.
All right, we can go on. So I'm not getting any more answers.
Oh, you silly.
It looks.
That mirror is not right, says David.
Right. You get it.
Besides looking ridiculous to me, Cancer is the scorpion. It's wrong. Like this, there's some things wrong here. Cancer is the scorpion. Cancer is the crab in my reality.
What?
Scorpio isn't a scorpion. I don't know what they were going with for Virgo and Aquarius, but at least Capricorn is just a goat and not a half sea creature.
Yeah, that's this reality. But Disney getting it wrong. I mean, Disney always really looked at the details and get it all right. They even looked at with moving animals with deers and how it moves, and they copied that. I mean, this is not Disney-like. It's like it's inserted and by AI and get some symbols wrong. It really looks weird.
You see the picture on the bottom right? That looks like a Stargate.
It does.
Oh, Iran.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's crazy. That's crazy. That looks, well, mind blowing.
But even if you don't see these changes, I mean, if you just logically think, okay, those symbols are wrong, how can Disney get something wrong? That's not Disney-like. They always are very. I mean, they drew this picture. It's 24 pictures in for 1 second. So those 24 images, they had to meticulously drawn and color it in. And get these details wrong. That's not Disney-like. Absolutely not.
Splatter.
Yeah. Next.
Yes, please.
Okay, I was in my fridge getting some pop.
Thanks, Renee. That good catch on the flipped. Oh, Josh is here. Hey, Josh.
Hello.
Thank you, Anana, Josh.
I am here.
Anana, Josh.
Thank you for
Oh.
the donation, Josh. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank you, Anana, Josh.
You blew my cover. You weren't supposed to say anything. Nobody would have known that it was me if you'd have just said Anana, Josh.
I'm so sorry.
It's
People,
all
you
right.
need to forget that Anana Josh is Josh.
Yeah, you got dozens of Joshes in your chat.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Jennifer.
Your real name's Josh, too, right? Yeah.
Everybody's just in the chat.
Everyone's Josh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Salad. The Mandela isn't with the wheel. It's with this actual artwork. It's incorrect in the artwork.
Still got the Muppet Show in your head.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how I get rid of it.
All right, seriously, I can't. The room is wrong. I don't remember the drapes with stars or the lights with the all-seeing eye on them. That's what I'm showing you here. On the side of on each side of the stairs, there's an all-seeing eye. Do you guys remember that? Do you remember the Zodiac? Do you remember this huge mirror? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Something to do with these things, too, right?
Yeah, the all-seeing eye.
Okay.
Next. There you go.
Okay, there it is. There. Oh, sorry.
It's just better pictures. It's the same words.
Yeah. Oh, same words?
Oh, I just remember a dark castle, not an Egyptian zodiac castle. Because it basically is, because the all-seeing eye, it's an upside-down pyramid light.
Yeah.
There's actually a lot of Egyptian symbols in the movie with her.
Symbolisms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even the
Interesting.
mirror bezel and her throne have an Egyptian motif. This just looks wrong to me. Yes or no? Do you remember all these Egyptian motifs in the movie?
I don't know.
Guys, what do you remember?
Not for me.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
Okay.
Oh.
Magic mirror on the wall. Who is the fairest one of all?
I have to talk
Magic
over it because you
mirror
get a
on the
copyright strike probably
Ooh.
from Disney. So I got
No,
one.
this one's usually okay, but I want you to pause it on the mirror. So that's why.
Is the fairest one of all.
Right there. So you can see the two colors, the snakes around the mirror. I don't remember that.
Yeah. Oh, elaborate. Ornament.
Finally, the very first Mandela effect for Snow White was the quote by the evil queen, "Mirror, mirror on the wall," became magic mirror. I had to save this for last to not bias your memory with the new Mandela effects. But again, it was of them all, and now she says one of all. So hit play one more time.
Magic mirror on the wall. Who is the fairest one of all?
Oh, pause. I don't know if it's in this presentation, but for me it was who's the fairest of them all. And she says, who is the fairest one of all?
A nice guru has a good remark about the shape of the mirror. It looks really round here. And I remember a nice guru as well being oval shaped. But yeah, who's the fairest of them all? That changed. Yeah. Yeah, and everybody takes the first part, mirror, mirror.
Yeah, it's
And the
different.
second part they forget or
what?
They leave it out, yep.
Yeah. Or
That's
what?
probably because they learned of the Mandela from somebody else and all they covered was mirror, mirror, so that's what they covered.
Yeah, but it's funny, in the video that we saw earlier, it still used the old line, the fairest of them all, instead of one of all.
What's this? Oh. What is this, Sandy? You don't want this?
That. Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt Bit of Venom. YouTube channel Project Moses hasn't made a video in 8 years, but he found amazing residue in media that needed to be shared.
Oh, okay.
This is from Project Moses, everyone. Play. 5 vids, 1.28 thousand. He's got pause. He only has 5 videos and he has 1.28 thousand subscribers. I just want to point that out. So we have magic mirror on the wall. Who is the fairest of them all?
Wow.
No one's flatter?
Okay.
Mirror, mirror?
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all?
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the baldest of them all?
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
I'm gonna get struck on this. It's all right. Go hit play.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, is this not the most perfect kingdom of them all?
Mirror, mirror on the wall. On the wall.
And nobody read the book, and everybody is still referring to mirror, mirror, because that's the main excuse that it's still mirror, mirror in the book, but it's a magic mirror in the movie. But nobody read the book, of course.
Man's
That fairy tale, and everybody saw that movie, and it's mirror, mirror on the wall. Yeah.
Man's excuse.
Yeah. But it doesn't add up if they still using mirror, mirror, and a lot of songs and a lot of reference to it.
Oh, make me small.
So you can see the residue of Us All is a new version for me. I just want to point that out.
Of Us All?
In the Fantasyland book above, it says, mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of us all?
Weird.
Yeah.
Weird.
Weird, weird, weird.
Weird, weird. She said it twice.
To quote Rachel.
To quote Miss Zegler. Okay, next.
Yeah.
Little Snow White with a hyphen. Never have I ever seen Snow White written with a hyphen.
Stole from Kit Kat.
But there it is.
Here's what we were talking about with fairest.
That's right.
A year later, the king took himself another wife. Another wife. The king now has more than one wife. Just
yeah.
let you know.
Why not?
Why not? It's this kind of reality. Take more wives. Yeah,
Mirror, mirror on the wall is written in this book. Who in this land is fairest of all? Never
it's not even
have
a
I ever.
sentence. Yeah, it's
wrong.
Good one, Noise Guru.
You, my queen, are fairest of all.
Where fairest of all? Yeah, is who in this land is? Yeah, more elaborate.
Donuts.
Yeah, people donuts.
Not too small. Who will share them? Who will share them all?
Mirror, mirror, who is the fairest donut of them all?
Dr. Seuss Guru. We can go on.
Yeah.
So, I need to read this. Once upon a time in midwinter, when snowflakes were falling, soon afterward, she had a little daughter who was as white as snow. As white as snow. That's where the fairest comes from. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who in this land is fairest of all?
What the hell is that?
Snow hyphen white and mirror, mirror on the wall. Same thing as before.
Yeah.
Hello, Flat Earth Andy.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Hello. This stuff smells so good.
We can go on.
Yeah, get my hands in the bag. Hang on.
Forced variation, says Sean Day.
Buds.
Here we go. In today's society, when you think of Snow White, most think Disney, not Brothers Grimm. So why would popular TV shows, music artists, and major motion pictures reference the 1812 fairy tale? Look how he spells tail. Do we see how he spells tail? T-A-I-L. Over the Disney classic we all know and love. Okay, next. But the mirror, that's what he's talking about. But the best residue was created by ROM30 VFX. They recreated the scene with mirror, mirror like we remember. I asked if they could update the video with of them all instead of the current one of all. They replied that they were working on something big and maybe someday. They gave me permission to use their clip for this presentation, which I very much appreciate.
What the heck?
Okay, it's on the next slide.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the same exact amount of subscribers as you on there. It just looked weird to me.
That's crazy. Okay. Can you read? Can we zoom on the top? No, up so I can question up.
Oh, okay, I missed that. Yeah.
Don't really have time to make an update on anytime soon. Big project coming. Interested in seeing your show tonight? Feel free to tag me and use my video. So that was me asking. So, I think it's a duplicate slide. Zoom out. Yep. Next.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my queen.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest one of all?
So again, he only did the mirror, mirror part. But he said if he has time, he will work on fixing the second part too. Okay, next.
Good job. Good job.
Yep.
I'm having a big how can I say this? I was in a reality where Rachel Singler, the new Snow White movie, was not animated at all. There were real people playing the dwarves. It was real people to me. And
what to you?
I just Googled the new movie, and it shows animated dwarves.
Yeah, that's.
But no, it was never like that. That's why it flops. It was bad because it wasn't animated. It was just real people playing the dwarves, and it was very controversial because they were not using any real dwarves.
That's what I remember the controversy about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the dwarf actors, he said,
he
complained about it, and that's why they wanted to go safe.
Yeah. So now in this reality, it was never real people. It was animated. Huh? I'm I'm flipping out right now. Like where am I?
Yeah, there was a picture released before the movie came out.
Yeah.
With real people, really bit woke, so to say.
Exactly.
With real people on the mountain, and they didn't look like dwarves, but they are.
That was another controversy because they were not using the dwarves. They were like using real people. It's like what's the meaning of your movie? It's like it has to be like compared to the movie, but it was the opposite. That's why.
They extended the release and they made animated dwarves to avoid that controversy.
Yeah. Wow. That's crazy.
And the 7 average people. Snow White and the 7 average people.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dinky Peter, like Sean then said, he protested. He is an actor, dwarf actor in most of the movies. It's really idiotic because he said they're making money out of being a dwarf, and that was his whole main income. He was a dwarf and was an actor in all those movies. So to portray a dwarf, so yeah, to complain that others portray as an actor as a dwarf is a bit hypocritical, but yeah.
Yeah, that was a big problem. It's like, how come they're not using dwarves? And the dwarves themselves, they were angry. They went on TV and it's like, we need the money. We need the job.
Exactly. Yeah, real actors. You could hire real actors to portray those in Snow White, and instead they use those really scary looking dwarfs. It's made out of nightmares, and those animated dwarfs. It really looks terrible.
I haven't seen them.
Wow.
Rather than the clips I saw, I didn't see the movie. Nobody saw the movie. I think that's why it flopped so hard. Yeah.
Yeah, nobody saw
Sorry,
it.
you can move on. I'm sorry, I just wanted to get him on the next slide. Go ahead, guys. So this is ROM 30 VFX.
Yeah.
He doesn't just cover Mandela effects, but he covers a couple. Dahlia braces. I'm sure you've all seen this one.
Yeah.
Hello, Clarice.
Dr. Lecter made that one. White shirt.
Did I tell you a secret?
Sure, man.
I see white people.
Here's another one that's got the internet questioning reality. Britney Spears in the Oops, I Did It Again music video. A lot of people swear that she was rocking an earpiece headset with the red cat suit.
Yep.
So that's it.
Yeah,
So those are the Mandela ones that he's covered. Sorry.
That Britney Spears is a funny one because if you look at the video now, that music video, she holds her hand where the mic used to be to adjust it, but there's no mic there anymore. So it's really weird to see that she tries to adjust the mic that isn't there. Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, that was disgusting. I had a body armor that I got today, but the heat made it turn. Oh, that was bad. Oh, so bad.
Your body armor went sour?
Yeah. And fizzy.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was disgusting. Oh. So residue, smaller mirror, no pearl on top.
Man, baby Snow White.
It's in Disney. The mirror that's smaller on the wall is in Disney.
Yeah, no, but this year's like a child playing the role. It's weird.
Yeah, only children are allowed to wear costumes in the parks.
Oh, okay.
Adults aren't allowed to because people may mistake them for employees.
Yeah, copyright.
Smaller mirrors, green faces like I remember. Jose, you said gray. Look at that face. Does that look right to you?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay,
that's
the yellow green.
Yeah, that looks mean right there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Granola green. Granola green.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
The Capricorn head looks like the aliens. Like, it doesn't look right. Something's wrong with that. The head of the Capricorn.
Okay.
Yeah, some zodiac signs changed with that fish symbol instead of the original one.
Oh, I can't stop drinking. Yummy.
Are any of these Mandela effects for you? Let me know what you remember in the comments below. And thank you again to Rom30 VFX and Project Moses for the video clips in this presentation and the video compilations.
Yes.
And now, I know that was a long detour, but it was necessary. I wanted to talk about Snow White since they did. We are going back to the video that we are reacting to by BoNa. So here we go, guys. Don't forget to react. Don't forget to react. We have to react to this. Okay, here we go.
The Monopoly Man.
Oh.
Close your eyes and picture the Monopoly Man. Top hat, tuxedo, cane, and of course, a monocle, right? Now open your eyes because he doesn't have one. He never had one.
Oh,
Not in the official
double dollar sign.
Yeah,
There's
the dollar sign
there's-
changed.
You go.
It really looks wrong without the monocle.
game, not in any version of the artwork. Just a simple top hat and mustache guy, monocle free. People confuse him with Mr. Peanut or...
Okay, Mr. Peanut, we don't know him in the Netherlands. So that's an excuse again for Americans. But we don't have Mr. Peanuts, but we do have Monopoly, that game.
Okay, and we do have Mr. Peanut. However, I am not confusing them. I know what Mr. Peanut looks like. He's a
No,
peanut.
me neither.
Yeah, exactly. That's a real bad man excuse.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Possible denial.
Trying to make people like, no, you're stupid. You're getting just confused with this.
Yeah. Gaslighting you. Yeah.
Guy,
yeah.
Monocle free. People confuse him with Mr. Peanut or maybe the Pringles mascot, but still, the mental image of a monocle is so vivid that this one really throws people off.
Yeah, it's used in a lot of movies. Okay.
Some theorists suggest it's because we associate monocles with wealthy, old-fashioned characters, and our brains just filled in.
No, that's gaslighting. That's excuse as well.
Yeah.
The blank. But once again, millions remember it wrong, and so.
Or remember it right.
Millions remember it wrong.
Yeah.
Listen to that statement, how stupid that sounds.
Yeah, there's a lot of gaslighting with the NPCs going
Millions of people remember it wrong. Oh, get out.
No, we remember it right. Reality changed, guys.
Confidently. This one makes you question how much of your memory is actually just assumptions your brain made up.
No, we don't.
No. Man. Everybody remembers exactly the same.
You
decided to
your
store
own birth date, right? Yeah.
You remember
so much gaslighting.
You remember how to get to your job, how to get to your friends' houses, how to get to your family's houses. You remember how to drive to your favorite stores. You remember the lyrics to your favorite songs. You remember lyrics to songs you hate because they get stuck in your head. You remember phone numbers, especially if you were around before cell phones.
Yeah.
You probably remember your phone number from your house growing up.
I remember my address.
Growing up.
I remember the address to my house when I was in grade 2, 2025 Springer.
Yep.
Truth. Pikachu's tail.
Pause. All right, Splatter, here's the thing. I don't want to be stuck in the presentation forever. So for Monopoly, you're only going to do the Flickr folder, the first one and the second one, not the history. We're not doing history.
Okay. Okay, just the residue in the card?
Yep. So we're taking down the video again.
I'm putting this up now? No, I guess. Yep. Oh, excuse me, please. I'm drinking orange soda. Sorry.
Alright, so this is just a small residue folder over the years of the Monopoly Man with the monocle. You can go through them quickly, Splatter.
Okay, yep.
So here's someone's
More like a
artwork.
black. It looks more like a black eye. Cream.
There's costumes.
Hey, that's me. The hell is that?
That looks like a baby with a monocle. So this is a cartoon character. Me from Nintendo. Excuse me. There's a cat.
Kitty.
The bee.
Oh, it's far away, but it says it's Monopoly Man from Wii again.
How to create Mr. Monopoly. Oh, it doesn't work.
It's that guy.
Me.
Me from Wii.
Popcorn.
Yeah. And look at that weird Uncle Sam hat.
Yeah. It's 1 star. Yeah.
1 star, black and red. No,
Yeah, that's pretty
not
bizarre.
red. That's looking like a different, not capitalism. There's a big fat cat with the top hat. And a monocle.
We are all mad here. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, it's Mr. Peanut and Mr. Monopoly.
Versus, they're gonna have a fight down.
Sounds like a gaslighting before it was a
Oh, wait.
gaslight.
Also, Uncle Pennybags, other people remember Uncle Moneybags.
Yeah. That's just a
Oh,
Mandela
weird.
effect
Yeah, I
as
don't
well.
remember penny bags. That's weird. It's money bags. Yeah.
Money bags, penny bags. Yeah.
Mr. Penny.
That's
Penny.
dual names.
Money penny. Money penny.
We can go on.
James Bond.
Yeah.
Paper Chase. Is that graphic again? And there's a tattoo. Hard to see, but it's Mr. Monopoly.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
there's
he got
another
it
one.
wrong with his monocle. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got his monocle here. Yeah. He looks evil though. This one.
Yeah. Uncle Penny. Oh, this is Pennybags. I don't know why it says. Oh, because you're selling monocles. I don't know. I don't know what the rest of these about. All right, go on.
Uncle Pennybags.
Mr. Burns.
Yeah.
Mr. Duck. Dagobert.
Scrooge McDuck?
Yep.
Scrooge McDuck.
Okay, and now we're going on to the card presentation. Again, we are showing new people that it goes, even these Mandelas go well beyond what they're telling you in this video.
Let go.
All right, here we go.
Looks fine.
That's the wrong one, Splatter.
I figured.
After. You have to go after the word.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's look again. Okay, must be this one then. Where is it? That's weird.
Josh, how's the internet holding up?
Seems like it's doing pretty good to me. I haven't had any problems with it since the cable guy came.
Not leaking?
Nope.
Not leaking.
Not leaking.
Was your internet leaking? That's also acceptable if bits are falling out.
Well, it turned out that the table that it sits on, the cord goes behind the table, and my old dog, when he got sick, he always went and laid under that table, and apparently he was bored and chewed on the cable wire.
Of course.
So when the guy came and found it, he found all the the
Chewed
rubber
up cord.
casing
Yeah.
chewed out, and he was like, "That's probably what's causing your problem." But it was weird because it's been a year probably since I had him. So
Wow.
just the fact that it just turned up now, but yeah,
It's amazing you had internet at all.
exactly, or that he didn't get electrocuted.
Yeah. Well, it's low voltage on that
not in the,
Oh,
no.
oh, that's good.
Ethernet cords. It's low voltage.
Now, guys,
Unless it's the power cord.
Okay, what?
when you're choosing one in the chat, whether top or bottom, just what's closest to what you remember. You gotta remember, I had to draw this stuff, so it may not be exact. Oh, I'm at 2,500 again. Thank you, Parody Mike.
Oh, right on. You are?
Top for Parody Mike. I remember the top, says Canada Spaceman.
Reset my screen. Yes. 2.5. Right on.
I know, Ty Man. It's not a Mandela. It's just a cover-up. Just a cover-up. Adam for Christ is top. Sag Arms is top. Ty Man says 1. That let's see. Josh, did you answer in the chat?
No, I would say the top one.
The top one.
Yeah.
Splatter, what about you?
Oh, bottom.
Bottom for Splatter. Sean says top, but with the monocle. Yes. Maria says top. Jennifer says top. Top for Bit of Venom. So the only person who remembers the bottom is Splatter.
Oh, weird.
You can go on. It is the bottom. And it looks very weird in some of them.
Boots. He's wearing boots. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
He looks like a cowboy now. He looks ridiculous. Yeah.
Can you go back one, Splatter, to the card again? So the bottom one is the original inside Monopoly. He's got swashbuckler boots with the little fold over. Pirate boots.
Yeah.
Cat in Boots. I mean, that boot reminds me of Cat in Boots. And I mean, why would he use? He just wears normal shoes. He's a financial man, director, stuff, bank director. Anyway.
I didn't read that one.
Oh.
I remember the bottom. The bottom? No, I flipped them. They're in the wrong order. That was the problem. I remember the top. But he's always had those pirate-looking pants and shoes on this community chest card.
Oh, yeah.
So I had it backwards. I remember the top.
What country is this from? What is this?
It's not country. It's a different version of Monopoly.
Is it?
Like an updated version.
And this is their money symbol?
In that game, yes.
That's weird.
It's Super Monopoly or something.
Go.
The best is practically... Wait. The best and practically only residue I found is Homer Simpson in the Simpsons Monopoly version.
Right.
Yeah, I went and checked my Monopoly boards after the first time you showed this a couple months back or whatever, and neither of mine had anything close because one was the Columbus-opoly, like the local, like Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah.
And so the cards were all different. And then the other one was like the 30th anniversary, so all the cards were designed like they were on the original, or the 50th anniversary or something. So all the cards were completely different. So but I looked for some residue for you, see if I could, but I had no luck.
Thank you for trying. Guys, we are raising money because I have a deadline for tomorrow. Right now, I'm choosing between my rent, the bill downstairs,
Yeah.
and the internet.
Sandy needs your help, people.
I really need help. I do.
You
If you
keep
can't, though,
your-
I understand because I couldn't help either. Okay. This is just residue of the shoe shape. Different shoe shapes, not swashbuckler boots.
Swashbuckler boot.
Swashbuckler boots. Say that 3 times fast. Alright, go ahead, Splatter.
Go ahead.
Is that the last one on that one?
What's that?
Oh, that's the last one.
Yeah,
Okay.
one. Yep. Extra.
Yeah. How do you go from those little shoes to swashbuckler boots? That's what I want to know. All right, bit of venom, you were up again.
You're up.
Pikachu's tail. The black tip. Any 90s kid will tell you what Pikachu looks like. Yellow body, red cheeks, lightning bolt tail, and a little black tip at the end of that tail, right?
Pause.
Except
that's not the only problem with the tail. Many of us do not remember the brown on his butt with the lines and the brown extending to the bottom of the tail. And also, Splatter, you're going to start getting the Pokemon ready.
Where is it?
Under Pokemon in the list.
Oh, I found it.
Go ahead, bit of venom.
Yeah, that brown, that came in place of that black tip, I think.
the little black tip at the end of that tail, right? Except, nope. Pikachu's tail has never had a black tip.
In this reality, true.
Ears do,
Yeah.
sure. But the tail? Solid yellow. This Mandela effect messes with fans
Pause.
deeply because
You just said the tail is solid yellow. It's not. You can even see the brown at the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, messes with.
we've seen the character on cards, cartoons, lunchboxes, and video games. People even drew Pikachu with the black tail tip in fan art for years.
Of course, because that was the reality. Duh.
Yeah.
And yet somehow we all got it wrong.
No, we got it right. The reality changed. I mean, come on. That gaslighting.
Somehow.
There's
Yeah.
even
I love
debate
how
among
somehow. Also, hello, Call for Zero. Splatter, you're not
Yeah?
presenting.
Oh, am I supposed to be? Oh, wait.
You're going to be presenting next. That's why I'm saying it's almost done.
Oh, okay. I think it's the right one.
fan
Okay,
art
I'm
for
sorry.
years. And yet somehow we all got it wrong. There's even debate among
Somehow
Pokemon
again.
community.
Yeah, somehow we got it wrong. No, we got it right. Don't worry. Trust your memories.
With people digging through vintage merch hoping to prove the black-tipped version once existed.
And that's called residue. And we find a lot of residue. So it once was a reality.
But official images say otherwise.
Yeah. This current reality says otherwise. So,
Either everyone's memory is flawed,
no, it's not.
or someone went back in time and erased a stripe off Pikachu's tail.
That's a theory. There are a lot of theories, and time travel is one of the theories, but merging timelines. So we have dozens of theories. What they do normally is get a theory, make it ridiculous, and that you think, oh, that can't be it, because they pull it into ridiculousness, and then people think, oh no, then it must be flawed memory. No, it's not.
Yeah.
That's how they gaslight.
So they muddy the
Memory
waters.
is flawed, or someone went back in time and erased a stripe off Pikachu's tail. Kit Kat, let's talk.
All right, now we're going to switch to Splatter.
Oh.
So, Pikachu, yes, most people know Pikachu, whether they know Pokemon or not. But if they're going to talk about Pikachu, it'd be nice if they talked about the other things. This comes from Brian McFarlane. This is, now see, this is not, I didn't play with this stuff, so I don't know. But these Pokeballs, the backs of the cards, do you remember left or right?
I think the right one.
Yeah, it's right for me.
Yeah, I don't remember it being open ever.
I don't see answers. Where are you seeing answers? Oh, right. Jose. Left looks correct to me.
Oh, boy.
Says all the way absurd.
That knob on the front, it's too black, too small, too thick black for me. And white, no, it was black.
Yeah, and that gap by that circle, like you said, looks like it's open. That's
Yeah, or it's not. It's just a white stripe now instead of black. But that would be really weird.
Yeah, it looks weird. Yeah, it's definitely the right one.
Okay, Josh is right.
Not the wrong one. Ah!
Hey, Sandy, how many views did this video that we're watching? How many views did they get?
I don't remember. I didn't look.
You don't. Yeah.
They have 48,000 subs, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So probably a decent amount.
Yeah, because they're making us sound crazy. They're making us look like we're making things up, and we have.
Yeah, those are the videos YouTube will push out.
Yeah, it's just pissing me off. It's like, wow, they're really going up to make us look bad.
Yeah, well, didn't you do a video, Jose, recently, like in the last month or two, and used a clip from this about the with the mirror on the wall?
I don't remember.
Because I swear, because somebody made a video and used that clip, and I left a comment and said, they mentioned the magic mirror,
Oh,
mirror,
yeah.
But they didn't bother to mention who's the fairest of them all part.
Yeah,
we mentioned that earlier in the stream as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
The last part. They always take the first part.
Yeah, they're
especially with
affected.
those. Yeah, the mainstream. There are a lot of people that do the Mandela effect. They take the most popular ones. And with Mirror, they only take the first part, Mirror, and they leave out the rest of the part. But yeah, it's gaslighting all the way. It's making it ridiculous. And making the most ridiculous theory that people have to think, it's flawed memory. But yeah, that doesn't make sense, flawed memory.
Yeah, so
As we have anchor memories, people remember exactly the same. So it doesn't add up.
Yeah, I do remember that, Josh, because you mentioned it's like, he's affected, but they're denying it and they're making bad videos. And that's drives me nuts.
Okay, so Parody Mike says right. Adam for Christ is right.
It's like globe head believers drive me nuts.
Irrelevant to the Mandela 101 special splatter. Okay, we can go on.
I am just making a point.
They were closed in my past. This is Brian McFarlane. And now all versions have the ball partially open. Do you remember this?
No. But I'm definitely going to ask my kid about it tomorrow.
Probably the same people said.
Do what?
What do you mean? What do you mean, Splatter?
Oh, the same ones. Never mind. It's okay. Should we move on?
Yes, please.
Okay.
All artist versions of the series has the ball closed. Residue, closed ball.
Yellow ball, orange balls. There was more than one ball?
Yes, there is more than one ball.
I just thought it was just the red and white ball. I never knew there was yellows and oranges. Clovers, oh my.
I don't know about yellows and oranges, but I have a master ball that's pink and purple. In Pokemon Go.
Next.
Yep.
What's next?
It's another Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
Gotta catch them all.
Yep. Around, I got hit by a truck looking for a Pokemon.
Here we go. Okay. Josh, would you like to read one?
Sure.
Thank you. I'm going to get coffee while you read. It's a short one. I got to rush.
Okay. I'll read slow. I don't know if this is a Mandela effect or just bad character design, so I'm leaving it up for you to decide.
That was quick.
Whoops. In the game, no, I'm just kidding. In the game, in the game franchise, Pokemon, there is a Pokemon that has changed from my memory.
I go on, it's hidden. I guess that's what she did. I don't got no idea about Pokemon.
Yeah, me neither.
Except for that one, the main Pikachu. That's all I know.
Yeah. What color besides black? Go ahead.
Yeah, I wasn't into Pokemon that much.
Yeah, the only reason I know it is because my daughter loves it.
Yeah.
And she always has. So for the last 18 years or so, I've been.
And you should know it. This one.
Yeah. Well, I just paid for them. I didn't look at them.
Just keep them easy.
Yeah, birthday, Christmas presents were easy.
Nice.
What color besides black, white, and blue is Porygon? So yeah, I have no idea on this one. I know a few Pokemon, but not
this thing.
Not too many. All the way absurd says I feel like it's pink.
Mm-hmm. On how Mandela effect works, it's either used to be red and now pink, or other way around. I have no idea. I never had Pokemons.
I like the bright red and the blue one. That looks good. So.
Yeah, red and blue looks good, and pink looks a bit.
Yeah, number
off.
3, the bright red one. Yeah.
Yeah, pink looks off to me.
Swan Man says light pink. Says 1.
What's the other way around? I have no idea.
I only got 2 answers so far.
Yeah, polygons.
B says only no polygon.
Yeah, those
But
are the
doesn't
shapes. But yeah.
Pink. So yeah, we're all pink so far. So that tells me there's probably going to be red or something.
Yeah.
No, I chose 3, the bright red.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and same with David, David, aka Logan Freeman. I mean, Pikachu, he's the well-known. I saw the cartoons.
To me, and that's
and that's how. Yeah, that's stood
strictly
out.
a guess because I have no clue whatsoever. I'm just guessing. It's
Yeah. Well, you've been taking all the updates lately. The last couple of shows, you've gotten them all. The current memory.
Yeah.
we still love you, Splatter.
Uh,
I
was waiting for somebody to say no, we don't. But
no, not on the panel. Maybe in the chat. Nah, bad for. We're one big family.
What the heck? It's
all dark rosy pinks. Porygon and its evolutions were always a deep, vivid red blue for me. But in Pokemon Go, Porygon is number 2. At first glance, it looks red, but it's actually a deep rose. Oh, so yeah, I was wrong. Completely wrong.
We're all wrong.
Yeah, but dark red closer to light red than pink is, maybe.
Yeah, but pink is the current. Yeah, let's see.
All right, so yeah, so I took the update.
There we go.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, it happens
But I
to
said
all of
pink
us.
looks wrong. I said pink looks wrong. It looks wrong with that blue. It looks
It looks
ugly.
faded. It looks like it was once red and was out in the sun too long.
Yeah. Well, see, the weird thing about Pokemon is that they all change. They I think they go through different phases and they change their name slightly a little bit, and then the way they look.
Yeah,
because I mean the kid tried to tell me all the time, well, this one used to be that, is that one in a less developed stage, but but then it powers up and it becomes this, and I'm like, okay, and I just nod and smile.
Yeah, it's made for us people in the Mandela effect world.
Yeah,
but a lot of those Mandelas. I mean, with a human artist make that ugly looking pink with blue. No, it's flashing those colors. It's not. If you make pink, do yellow or something else. But these colors are clashing. I mean, would a human make this? No, probably not.
All these fictional characters they have in there is just weird. These Pokemons. I don't know what the heck. Is that what you call them? I don't know.
Oh wait, yeah, I didn't read the last one.
Oh, you didn't read it?
No, I hadn't read it yet. And even worse, in the original series, the famous Caesar episode, Porygon is light pink. I have never seen Porygon this color before.
The famous seizure episode. Okay, I don't know.
Cartoon character has a seizure. What the hell?
Of the color, probably. Of those
no,
induces.
Colors. It induced.
I get a seizure too of those clashing colors. Yeah, sounds about right.
It induced seizures, not something about somebody in the story having a seizure.
No, he can induce, apparently. That's his strength. Nice.
On the Pokemon Go subreddit, people were confused and asking about Porygon's color. One person even gave a man-excuse as to why Porygon isn't the right color. In Pokemon Go, he's red and blue.
Zoom in? Can you zoom in, Splatter, on that?
On which one? Down here?
Yeah, the comment. Yeah. In Pokemon Go, he's red and blue because of the way they make the graphics in the game. Okay. In the original cartoon and card game, he's light pink and blue. If you Google Porygon, it shows the original Porygon as pink and blue. Yeah, well, somebody accepts the current reality. Yeah.
Hey, Sandy. Jackie wants you to send the link. She was asking to join.
No, well, honey, we're not doing a normal show. We're doing a special right now, sweetie. It's not an open panel.
And we're doing all old Mandela effects. So.
Yeah.
No, Jackie doesn't like old Mandela effects.
What makes you think that?
Yeah.
I have no idea. Just a guess.
I'm gonna have to take off. It's 3 hours and a half. I'm gonna have to take off. I'm falling asleep.
Thank you, Jose. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, I'm showing my age.
Yeah, I know. Me too. I'm starting to fall asleep.
I was like, yeah. But
Splatter,
yeah,
if you need to go, you can go.
yeah, you get Sandy. This is a great presentation. You know, showing other people's opinions, and we're commenting on reactions, and I think this is a really good idea. So I had a lot of fun. Yeah. See you guys later. Okay. See you later, Splatter. Everybody in the chat. Yeah.
Have a great night. Thank you for being here.
Sleep well.
Good job,
Take it
Venom.
easy.
Thank you. And Josh, yeah, thank you for saving the day, man. Take care.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, guys.
Did you read this last one yet?
No.
Okay.
But a user states that Porygon is still listed as being pink in the Pokédex, so their excuse to explain away the incorrect color doesn't hold up. However, I did not see any colors listed in the Pokédex. Maybe it was removed.
Or maybe it wasn't in Pokemon Go, and it was in the other games.
Yeah, the cards only. Yeah.
Oh, that's another thing about the Mandela effect. If you notice residue and it's too obvious, reality will make sure that it will be erased or changed. Because I found a lot of residue that was too obvious, and I thought I will share it, and poof, it changed, or it was gone, or the whole website disappeared, or whatever. Yeah.
Before we get to the next, oh, there's another one. I'm sorry. I thought you were done the presentation. There's still a lot more. Sorry, Josh.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Regardless, in my past, Porygon was never pink, and while it looks reddish in Pokemon Go, it's still not the red I remember. It looks washed out, not vibrant red like it should be.
Yeah, it's color clashing.
No, it's gone back to pink.
Yeah.
Looks ugly. I don't think a human artist, especially an artist, would make it. Colors, yeah, colors should be matched with each other and not clash with each other. And now it's clashing.
Oh, I get it. Kind of. It's got the boy-girl thing going on, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's too.
You get it now, huh? The hidden message inside it. You get it? Okay.
Yeah.
That was red. Straight up
Yeah.
red and blue.
And see, now it's a boy-girl, right? Yeah.
And it's emerging with stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, see, it's not that way when it's red and blue. That's different. But the pink and blue is a totally different message.
I just realized the one on the top right looks pink and blue now, not red.
Yeah, and you got it greened. I see, yeah.
Could have changed.
It could have. It's in a green
bottom
box.
right too. Yeah, pink-ish.
Pink Pinocchio's hat and shorts. That's correct, Sean Day. Noelle, sweetie, I'm doing a ton of stuff behind the scenes right now, sweetie. I'm sorry. I can't focus on the chat that much.
Well, there's a blue one too. Look at it.
Yeah, red and blue.
No, I mean, no, this one over here beside that red and blue one over here, just cut off. You see the same sort of beak, but it's blue color.
I see it. I see it, the blue and the white.
Yeah.
That could be another type, like a Alolan or something. I don't know them all because I've only ever played Pokemon Go.
I've never played any Pokemon.
But this is the standard one. This is not the shiny. This is the standard. This is what's in Pokemon Go, just like the other games, and this is wrong. It was red and blue only for me.
Huh. I don't have a dog in this fight.
I mean, the shiny is a purple and a blue. A darker blue and purple. But not the regular. Alright, next one, Splatter. Or should I say last Pokemon one? Yeah, I know, Parody Mike. Welcome back, Jackie.
Oh, Jack Baggy.
I mean, the last two I covered, Jackie's probably never seen. They were probably new for her, ironically. All right.
Oops.
Please spell the name of this Pokemon that evolves from Aaron. Does anyone know Pokemon out there?
Nope. No idea.
Nope. No.
Of course.
No.
I didn't want to record my environment for Nintendo. Use my camera and record everywhere where I went. Pokemon Go. Yeah. I used it once because there was an arena. They put it in the middle of the forest. That's why I remember it. And I thought, why would they put an arena in Pokemon Go in the middle of a forest? And that forest disappeared. It's now in the middle of a suburb.
Hold on. Hold on, guys.
People living there.
Jackie had a Pokemon handbook when she was a kid. Spell this Pokemon, Jackie.
Million years ago. Is Jackie that old? Okay.
I think I have a Pokemon handbook now.
Yeah, that's a good question, Josh. Look at that book. Maybe some pictures changed,
No
Jackie.
cheating. No cheating.
No, not now, but later on. Check your book. Maybe you will see changes in that book.
A million years ago, people flew.
Oh, Jackie forgets. Jackie forgot the name of Aggron.
Pokemon before its time, a million years ago.
I would have said Agnon.
But
it would have been a guess.
A million years ago.
Acorn. I don't know.
All right, we can go on. No one knows it.
No one knows.
Except for me. And Josh, sort of.
I have a giant Squirtle, like stuffed plushie, like a 12-inch.
I should have had you spell Agnon. I should have had you spell it. Do you remember? All right, here's the thing, Josh. It's always been Agron for me, but it had one G, not two.
Oh yeah, I would have spelled it Agnon.
So one G as well.
Yes.
Ag wrong. Should have been him.
No R for you?
No.
You said Agnon. He remembers non.
I don't know. Agron just sounds better. I don't know.
Well, for me, it's Agron because it evolves from Aaron. They shoved a G in there. But now it's two G's.
Elvis Agron Presley. Yeah.
Up until today, his name was always Agron with one G for me. But it's always been Agron with two G's. Do you remember a double G? And hopefully some of you watching this on replay will be triggered by this like I was.
I don't remember it at all.
It's okay.
Pikachu.
We can go to the residue.
Yeah, Pikachu is the only one I know the name of.
So here's Agron in the game. Agron. The residue is overwhelmingly everywhere. But this apparent screenshot from an old DS Pokemon game is the best in my honest opinion.
Well, it's got 1G.
Yes, like I remember.
Huh. Very interesting. Okay, look at all this.
Can you zoom in on them, please? The green boxes at the top. There you go. So people can make these cards. I don't know if any of these are real. They could be. I'm not sure. They all look the same. The ones that people create versus the ones that are sold. But everybody remembers 1G.
That's the main thing, yeah. Yeah, it's the one thing in common with all of them is they all only have 1G.
Yeah. Correct.
All the way absurd swears it was Agroin, like ROIN.
Groin.
Sure. No, a groin, not agroin. A groin.
A groin.
Just one.
I know. I was trying to be subtle.
So many jokes in here. Yeah. Keep it to the chat.
Oh no.
A growing legion. Ooh, that makes it even worse.
Groin region.
Yeah, the groin region. Oh.
Okay. I mute myself now.
Oh yeah, avoid that.
It's good residue though.
Yeah. Yep.
There's a ton of residue of Agron, 1G.
Well, that was it.
Yep, that's it. We're going back to the video. Yay.
Yay.
All right, bit of Venom, you are up.
Here we go.
Kit Kat. Let's talk candy bars. Kit Kat. Or is it Kit Kat?
What do people in the chat remember? Do they know this one? Of course we know this one. Let's see what chat remembers. Is it this one? Or I have to jet back?
It does, Canada Spaceman. That only
Or this
started
one?
getting good in the last 3 years or so. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Canada Spaceman. I stopped using my photo, though, because that was when I was in my 30s, and I'm approaching my 50s now. So, slightly different, but not much.
There are a lot of copy candies that use the dash. So you got Kit Kat, and now you got a lot of other candies that are using the cat. Using the dash. or the, yeah.
Or is it Kit Kat? You probably remember the hyphen, right? It feels right.
And that hyphen dash, I call it dash.
I do, but now I'm at packaging because that's British.
Yeah, hyphen is yeah.
Balanced, symmetrical. But no, there's no dash. It's just Kit Kat.
No
one
way.
word, no hyphen, and it's never had one. Look at the packaging.
It did have it. Shut the fuck up.
Pause. This is the 1980s packaging. This is the 80s, people. Those cut-off tees, I cannot. That bothers me almost as much as the hyphen being gone. The cut-off tees. Absolutely not. Not in the 80s. No way. Not ever. No way. No.
No, that whole typography looks wrong. Yeah.
The first time I saw a T shape like that was Twitter. That was the first time I ever saw a T shape like that. And I was like, oh, okay, that's just they're stylizing it. That's fine. And then the T is like that going back for like 100 years. I can't. No way. Sorry, you can go on.
Yeah, that A on the chocolate is also a bit messed up, but it's chocolate. I don't know.
It's always been this way. And yet, people argue with actual photos in their hand. The reason it messes with people is because we're conditioned to expect a hyphen in
No.
We're not
conditioned. We are remembering the hyphen.
And we are also the laziest MFers when we type. People don't write hyphens when they're supposed to be a hyphen.
No.
If they're taking the time to write Kit Kat with a dash, that's what they remember.
Yeah. Well, the same with the word dilemma with an N. I mean, it's easier to write with double M, of course, but I remember an N.
I believe you. I'm not affected by that one, but I believe you.
Oh, yeah. It's a Dutch. We have the same word in Dutch, dilemma, and it's in French as well. So
pound words. Kit and cat feel like two parts, so our brains insert that.
Okay, he's gaslighting, so our brains insert a hyphen. No, a lot of people remember the hyphen. So.
Little line.
Ormine? No, the answer is bigger family. Not new, just bigger. Okay, sorry, go on.
The depth of certainty people have about the dash is staggering. Again, you ask yourself, are we really misremembering something so simple?
No. We remember it right, and reality changed. I mean, everybody remembers the exact same hyphen.
Or is something else going
smack
on?
That guy that's talking, isn't it? Get it right.
He's asking questions with a lot of gaslighting.
Totally, yeah.
Yeah.
Smack inside his head. Get it right.
We are the champions.
Who dropped out?
Not me.
Jose?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but earlier. Okay, this is a weird one. Of Queen.
So Splatter, you have a Queen folder in backstage that goes with this?
I do.
You do.
Okay, let's play this a bit.
Yes,
Queen's legendary anthem, We Are the Champions, has a grand stadium-shaking finish, right? We are the champions of the world. Except that last line, it's not in the final chorus.
Yeah, it's not in a final sentence, and there's karaoke in the car. Everybody remembers it, and then the last line wasn't there, and everybody looks surprised. Where is that of the world? But in the concert, he's still using.
Wait, no. We'll be talking about that in a minute in the presentation.
Okay.
Just give it a second.
I will continue until the next subject.
The song ends on We Are the Champions, and then just stops. No final of the world. People freak out when they go back and listen. It's missing. But here's the twist. The line does appear earlier in the song.
Of course.
It's just not in the ending.
No, and we remember the ending.
So why do we all think that's how it ends?
We don't think, we know for certain. I know for certain. I went to the Queen concert in Fréjus in France, and they played it there.
And
some blame the Mandela effect.
Well, the Mandela effect, yeah, of course. I mean, it's not our current reality, so that changed.
Others say it's because Queen often added the line during live performances.
No, that's residue, and it's not on the record anymore. They turn it around, so to say. So yeah,
like at Live Aid. So maybe we absorbed those performances instead of the original track.
But we didn't see any live performances ever, and we remember it.
No, because that was later. Now we've got YouTube, and now we can watch those live performances. But before we only had the records to buy, and sometimes
maybe we had the one record that had it on it. Yeah,
exactly. We couldn't see the live performances. Live Aid was the first broadcast concert, but you buy the record.
When this Mandela effect was first out, I looked and looked and looked at all different performances, and not once did they sing it. Okay. Not once. And now they do in the one place, which we're going to show in the presentation. So let's just stop it here and go to the presentation because it's short. And then we'll come back to that. So, Manscuse alert. We have a new Manscuse.
Yeah, I did the The alarm sound.
Oh.
Never
You can do it again. It's okay.
Wait.
There we go.
That is good. We have a new Manscuse. They are now trying to explain away a huge Mandela effect. We are the champions of the world. They're trying to say it's not a Mandela.
Of the
Next slide.
Most people.
Oh, the original video is from Top 10s on YouTube. Go ahead, hit play.
Remember the song ending with the words, "We are the champions of the world." But the reality is that the last 3 words were never sung at the end of the song on its original release, leaving many people doubting their own memories, since they're convinced that they remember the song ending in this fashion. It's a Mandela effect mystery that has left many people scratching their heads, but it's now come to light that there might actually be a plausible explanation for this, as has been pointed out by many internet users.
Huh?
They use a lot of same word. They're scratching their heads. I see that in a lot of, just now, people are scratching their heads. There's a lot of same wording in those videos, the top 10 of Mandela effects. And people are scratching their heads. It's memory. And okay, you can continue, but I noticed this one. Yeah.
I will say this channel, I think they're actually Mandela affected. They use different terminology on this one. They're fair about it. They give both sides like an accurate portrayal of our position. So I do believe they may be Mandela affected. But
could be, but when I see an AI generated, they use the words like iconic line, iconic this, and it could be AI generated. But yeah,
this channel has a couple million subscribers and has been around for about 6 years. So it could be, but I don't think so.
Yeah,
but wait.
no, I don't.
Yeah, but one thing I was going to say was, if you were, I forget what they said right beforehand, but they said something. Internet Reddit users give something. No, they give a man excuse. They're giving the man excuse, which is, it is like this on another album. We'll hear it. Just hit play.
If you were one of the fans who heard the song for the first time after buying their album News of the World, you'll remember the song simply ending with the line, "We are the champions." But if you heard it on the release of their greatest hits CD, you'll be more familiar with the song ending with the words, "of the world." It isn't known why this change was made with the later release, but it explains why so many people were affected by this Mandela effect mystery. Some people would go as far to say that this isn't an example of the Mandela effect, but it would be a stretch to assume that they were all fooled by 2 different releases, since not everyone would have heard both versions of the song. A more likely explanation would be that since the "of the world" section is sung at the end of each chorus, except the very last one on the original release, they merely expect the song to end this way, since they're erroneously remembering the first few choruses. Something that could very easily...
All right, that's it. I cut it off, but he tries to give like all possibilities. That's why I like this channel.
Yeah.
I did not know. Oh, I don't know about you, but I never owned the album or the tape or the CD. I only heard the song on the radio and at the roller rink. So this man's excuse is busted, in my opinion. But what do you think? Is this a man's excuse for you, where they try to explain away a Mandela effect? Or do you think it has merit? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Short and sweet. That's why I'm like, let me show this, then we'll go back to it. All right, back on stage, Bit of Venom.
Yeah, I remember I had the album, so here we go. People are confused.
But still, that feeling of, wait, what? Never goes away. Hello, Clarice.
Here we go. Silence of the Lambs.
And Splatter, pull up the presentation that goes along with this one.
Yeah. I'll put this one, I think.
Yeah, the movie title changed as well.
Wait, what? Never goes away. Hello, Clarice. This one might break your movie-loving heart. You remember that chilling line from The Silence of the Lambs? Hannibal Lecter's calm.
I remember Silence of the Lambs without the.
So does Jodie Foster, and I'm going to show you after this.
Okay. Good stuff.
Sinister voice greeting Clarice with, "Hello, Clarice." It's become an icon.
It's becoming an icon. Iconic. It's AI generated. No, for sure.
Been quoted endlessly in movies, sitcoms, Halloween costumes, except
It is possible that it's still a real person, but he's using AI to write his scripts.
Yeah, don't do that. Iconic. That's yeah. Don't choose that now. Yeah.
it never happened. That exact phrase doesn't appear anywhere in the movie. Go back and rewatch the scene. What he actually says is a simple "good morning."
Yeah, that is funny because it was good evening, and now it's good morning. So that's another change. It was for a while a change to good evening in the Mandela effect. That Mandela effect
I honestly don't
instead
remember
of
which.
hello Clarice. Okay, it was good evening for a while.
I believe you.
Yet somehow, "Hello, Clarice" became the line everyone remembers. Why? Well, it feels like what Lecter would say.
No, it's because we remember that one. And it
We
was
heard
creepy
that.
as hell when he said, "Hello, Clarice." Now it's good morning. It's too, I don't know, business-like or whatever. It was "Hello, Clarice." He knew her name. And now he just say good morning without saying her name. So that was the creepy part, that he knew her name and I said, "Hello, Clarice."
Yes, it was creepy because he had researched her. He knew who she was, and she had not
Exactly.
introduced herself yet.
Exactly, and he said her name already without her introducing herself. So that was the fun part. And he said, "Hello, Clarice." He
Wasn't that
already
on the
knew who
commercials
she
for
was.
the movie? The advertisement?
What?
Wasn't that on the advertisement for the movie?
I thought it was, but there's no residue of that. It's not like there's a different recording where they played it. I'm
Oh,
sure there is a
wow.
different recording. I'm sure they did record it and it ended up on the cutting room floor in this reality.
Yeah, I remember it totally too, right? So yeah.
Yeah.
Weird. Hello, Clarice.
Yeah, it changes the whole tone of the interview.
Yeah.
Because he set the tone right then and there. This is creepy. He's a stalker. He knows about her.
Yeah,
and now that tone is just gone out the window.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
And Mandela Man remembers that evening version as well. So I'm not the only one here. That's good to know. But yeah, he was trying to get in her head. And yeah, with that "Hello, Clarice," that he already knew her. That was the creepy part. Yeah, that's
What made it memorable. That was the best part.
Yeah, that was the creepy part when she visited him in the prison.
It fits the vibe. It's eerily perfect. Some say the 2001 sequel, Hannibal, features a similar line, and that pop culture mashed it together.
No, this is a man's excuse. We remember that movie, and most people didn't see that follow-up movie Hannibal. It was lesser known.
Retroactively. But even so, this Mandela effect shows how a completely fictional quote can embed itself.
Wasn't fictional. We remember it that way because it was the current reality at the time. It was real.
So deeply in the collective memory that it becomes more real than the truth.
No, it was real. It changed. So don't turn it around.
The golden C3P.
Okay, you
Oh
can
boy.
show the.
Well, we have to show the thing first, and then he's got to get C3PO ready. There's a lot of C3PO. And we're probably going to skip over it. We'll probably show some C3PO at the end and just do like one or two C3PO because it's a lot. All right, so The Silence of the Lambs is current reality. Splatter, you're on the wrong slide.
Yeah, I know. I'm just flicking through.
Well, go back to the beginning and let
Yeah.
me know when you're ready. Okay. So, this is an old Mandela, but I will ask just in case it's new for anyone. What is the name of the movie that you remember? Do you remember The Silence of the Lambs or Silence of the Lambs? I mean, I know you just saw the answer, but I want what you remember.
Oops.
It's fine. Jackie says it was just Silence of the Lambs in 2019 to 2023. Wow. That whole time period, it was the for me. All the way remembers the Silence of the Lambs for Mandela Man. I remember the, says Ormane. Know the, but not 100% for Call for Zero. Jackie had the book during those years. That's an anchor memory for Know the. Panel, you remember Know the, correct? Or do you, Splatter, do you remember the?
I'm battling in my head right now. I know the, I think.
Yeah, I remember the.
Oh, great.
Wow. Just Silence of the Lambs for kind of Spaceman. Then Venom silence when the wolf will dwell with the lambs.
Well, then, like I said, I can go either way, really. Flip of a coin.
The Silence of the Lion and the Lamb.
That sounds so wrong to me. It's too long. It's okay, all of you that remember you don't remember the same as Jodie Foster who started the movie. That's all that matters. Silence of the Lambs, Know the for David. If there was a the, says Canada Spaceman, I probably ignored it. No, I remember the Red Dragon. I do remember the there.
The Bruce Lee movie?
Huh?
The Bruce Lee movie?
The Red Dragon.
Oh, yeah. No, I thought it was Red Dragon.
You thought it was Red Dragon?
Uh-huh.
It might be Red Dragon. It might be Red Dragon.
Yeah, if we're talking about the same movie, I remember Red Dragon.
I'm not sure.
Here, I'll look it up.
They both sound right.
Yeah, Red Dragon instead of the Red Dragon. There's a lot of the added to a lot of movies. A couple of movies that they added, or that it has the added the.
Way of the Dragon.
The Way of the Dragon?
The Bruce Lee is Way of the Dragon. There's another movie called Red Dragon that came out in 2002. Oh, it looks like Anthony Hopkins.
Okay, Way of the Dragon sounds right. The Way of the Dragon sounded wrong. Okay.
Sorry, we're confusing things.
Yeah, we are confusing things.
Yeah.
All right, we can go on. Or Puff the
Red
Magic
Dragon was a sequel, I think. It was a sequel to, or something about Hannibal Lecter.
Jiminy, like Jiminy Cricket. Jiminy Glick's La La Wood. The film was Silence of the Lambs for myself and many others in the Mandela community. On an episode of Jiminy Glick's La La Wood, Mandela logo for me above, the L and the A are merged, and the A is that weird lambda with a square inside. That's so weird. He interviewed actress Jodie Foster, who starred in the film, and let it play a couple times. It's hard to hear when we get to it. It is currently the Silence of the Lambs, and the T's are insane.
Oh, yeah. Weird.
It's Le Silence of the Lambs. That's what it looks like.
Can you go close up on that?
Yeah, please. Little tiny nubs.
This is a weird tease, I tell you.
It's right in the middle too. The cross is right in the middle.
Yeah. That's weird. Like the F beside it too there.
Yeah.
Also, I don't remember them coloring her eyes in. That looks creepy. Wait, let me rephrase. I don't remember being able to see her eyes. It was only the face, like in the top left.
Like this.
Yeah. People also don't remember that moth with the face.
Oh, I remember that moth.
I do too, but there are some people who don't remember the face.
Well, that's the one thing I do remember is that moth.
I remember it too. Next.
A few things here and there.
Yes.
You know, some not anything you might have seen. Maybe.
No. Wow, you look
Silence
beautiful.
of the
And
Lambs,
who did your Silence of the Lambs? Never saw that.
Maybe.
A few things here and there.
Yes.
You know, some not anything you might have seen. Maybe.
No. Wow, you look
Silence of the
beautiful. And
Lambs,
who did your Silence of the Lambs? Never saw that.
A few things here and there.
Yes.
You know,
Silence of the Lambs, never saw that.
not anything you might have seen. Maybe.
No. Wow, you look
Silence of the
beautiful. And
Lambs,
who did your Silence?
Man, she says so
Yeah.
fast, it's hard to tell you if she
No,
says
she says Silence of the Lambs maybe, and he repeats. No, Silence of the Lambs, no.
Yeah.
Jodie Foster does not remember the current reality, the Silence of the Lambs. She says Silence of the Lambs, and then Martin Short says it too. That's it. Just wanted to share some residue.
Lol.
And to me, that's some of the best residue. When the actress in the movie does not remember the title correctly. Okay, we
Silence
can
of the
go on
Lambs. Never
back.
saw that.
A few things here and there.
Yes.
You want to hear it again? Go ahead.
Some, not anything you might have seen. Maybe.
No. Wow, you look
Silence of the
beautiful. And
Lambs,
who did your Silence of the?
Oh, okay.
It's clear as day, Silence of the Lambs. There's no the.
Yeah, when he said it that time I heard it. I was just, that's Martin Short?
Yeah, it's Martin Short as Jiminy Glick. He's wearing
and
a
Jiminy
fat suit.
Glick. Oh, okay, I get it now.
Oh, damn.
That's what I was confused on.
I would have never recognized him.
Yeah. Yeah, Martin Short. I can look at this guy again.
Mm-hmm. And we are back to the thing. Splatter, get one of the C3POs, please.
The Golden C3PO. This one will catch even die-hard Star Wars fans off guard.
Actually, wait, pause. Josh, actually, can you get the second C3PO? That'll make it faster. We can get through these.
I don't have anything. I joined after you put everything in the chat, I think.
Oh, I can send them to you.
Okay.
And this way we can get through all of them.
Okay, C3PO.
Quickly.
I'll grab the first one, of course, right?
You're going to grab the first one. He's going to grab 2. And Splatter will do 3. And Josh will do 4. And then Splatter will do 5.
Sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
This one will catch even die-hard Star Wars fans off guard. Picture C3PO, the iconic humanoid droid. Sleek, shiny, all gold, right? That's how he's always looked, or so we thought. But in A New Hope, 1977, C3PO actually had a silver right leg from the knee down. Yes, really. You can see it in promotional photos, in the movie itself, and even in original action figures. But many fans, including ones who grew up watching the movie dozens of times, never noticed. How is that possible? Some
It wasn't
blame
there.
light.
It wasn't there. He was all gold for us, for many of us.
Yeah, exactly. It's gaslighting again. It wasn't the reality at the time. Nobody. Why didn't nobody notice? It wasn't there.
No, it was for me though.
You remember the silver leg?
Oh yeah. And I remember actually explained it in the movie why it was a silver leg.
Yeah, but it's there wasn't for me. There wasn't no silver leg, but yeah, he was made out of parts, but he was all gold to me.
Yep. Agree.
And reflection, saying it was easy to miss. Others argue it's just another Mandela effect, where we've all been living with a revised memory that doesn't line up with reality. Either way, once you see the silver leg, you can't unsee it.
Pause.
And it's incredible.
Well, that is some major gaslighting. A revised memory that doesn't match reality. In other words, our memory has been altered.
Exactly. Well, our memory hasn't been altered. Reality has been altered. So yeah, that's major gaslighting. They turn it around, if you notice. Yeah. So yeah, much gaslighting going on. It's funny.
Incredibly unsettling. Mickey Mouse's suspender.
Pause. Okay, here we go.
Present.
And Josh, they're in the backstage for you now.
Okay, yeah, I got it. I'm ready.
All right, guys. This is an old one. Yes or no? Do you remember C-3PO having a 2 to 3 inch thick back panel sticking out of his back? Yes or no in the chat? Hello, OA. No, says Sean Dent. Nope, says Jason Jones. Pack with antenna? No way. Yes, back panel was there for Omine. Ormine. Why am I saying Omine? I'm like so tired. I can't believe the majority of the world went to sleep on this whole thing. I can't believe they don't even notice half the stuff I'm seeing on them.
Yeah, good.
The back panel looked different, says Preliminal.
Oh,
not the same design.
It really sticks.
No, but I'm sorry. What did you say?
It really sticks out now. That whole backpack. It's like a battery pack, and yeah, no.
Yeah, like he has 5 AA batteries.
Yeah.
So stupid.
Weird.
No, but it seems reasonable if he had it. Okay. Charity Mike says no. Melvin Yu, hello, says no. Nope, not protruding, says David, aka Logan Freeman. Ormine says, exactly, panel, but not like that, right? Right.
Yeah, it's really protruding and it's really sticking out. It's too obvious not to notice.
B says no. Do I have Jackie on my list? No, I forgot to write Jackie down. Sorry about that. I'm adding you now. The days are running together. Looks different from last time, says Jackie. I'd have to see the actual. This is blurry. It's hard to see. Jackie, when I end this stream, I am going to crash. Giving you a heads up. Let's see for them all. 3 or 4 batteries as opposed to 5, says Mandela Man. Yeah, yep, exactly. Those are Mandelas for me, too. Let's see. I'll be going to bed, Noel, after the show. Right after the show, I will be crashing. But I got to stay alive. I'm only 1/3 of the way to being able to pay the landlord and Mo. And that's not even including the internet.
Oh my.
Yeah, no, Streamyard, I think, uses your IP address. They know where you are. You should have set up an account while you were at your parents'. You should have done. Not for me, Preliminal. Not for me. He had a white head.
Oh.
Good morning, sadly, Karen. Okay, we can go on.
Oh. Sleep at the wheel.
So here's a costume, and they have a little backpack on her.
That's a confused person. It's going to try to be Princess Leia and...
Yeah. Oh, good, you have YouTube back. That's great, Jackie. What was that? How long do they keep you off of YouTube? That's crazy. I don't remember the backpack sticking out like that. I don't remember. I just remember a panel, and it was flat, like shiny flat. I don't remember the 5 battery detail.
Aw. You gotta work your chat back up there, Jackie. And people will return.
What you should do is, Jackie, you should go live on Rumble and tell people to come back over to YouTube. Definitely not that protruding panel in the back, says OA. Alright, we can go on Splatter.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I love how the thing on the back of his head reminds me of the Matrix. It looks just like it.
Yeah.
It's in the same spot, too.
Weird. Target.
Feel free to speak up. Feel free to speak up, Josh and Bit of Venom.
Yeah, the phone call from work. So.
Oh, a phone call from work. I understand.
Yeah, but I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't remember the battery on his back.
No.
The battery pack on it at all.
Me neither. And
leg version.
That silver leg, but there's also struts on his arms or those beams.
Yeah.
No. And his eyes changed. There are a lot of changes. His face changed a bit. But yeah, there's a lot of changes. I don't remember to be much more details that I think, well, no, not in my reality. No way.
So here's excuse me. Here's some close-ups of the pack on his back.
Yeah.
In the movie, like it sticks out like a great deal.
Yeah, it's difficult to miss. I mean, we would have remembered, especially when he's walking around and turning around. You will notice that.
Stay here, Splatter.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just found a new Mandela to him. I don't remember the big, thick, sticking out lines on. Zoom in on the shoulder, please.
Shoulder.
Bottom right.
Way down here?
Yeah, see those things sticking out? The round thing right there. I covered the circle, but that thing wasn't there. And the big, thick lines. The metal sticking out. The shoulder cap was smooth. Oh, it's constant every time I look at it. All right, Josh is up next. Splatter, you're getting number 3. Josh, do you want to read? You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm asking.
Yeah, no, I can. All right.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. In the past month, we've seen changes to Darth Vader, Han Solo, Luke Skywalker, and Chewbacca, with Darth Vader's fangs being the most prominent change. Previously, we've talked about C-3PO having pistons popping up all over his limbs, but recently I noticed the ones on his hands had changed. Yeah, that font's kind of hard to read.
Hard to read. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Halloween. That's why it's the Mandela font.
I gotcha. Do you remember the pistons on his hands sticking out? It reminds me of Wolverine's claws. They were never like this in my past.
Can you zoom in on them for them? On C-3PO? Please.
No.
Not in my reality. Also his stomach
that's weird.
I saw that picture before. And I saw his stomach and I think, no wires, stuff like that. He's got a, tank top on. But no, I don't remember the wires sticking out of his belly. And the pistons, no.
Oh, A's laughing.
Kitty cat.
B's laughing.
The cat doesn't remember it as well, so.
Canada Spaceman doesn't recall pistons.
Nope. That's a Timu C-3PO, says Ormine.
What did he say? I'm
That's a Timu C-3PO.
Oh. That's funny.
Made out of Chinesium, yeah.
Jason Jones says not at all.
Yeah. The
There's
things
so
on his
many-
hands go against the whole C-3PO bumbling, friendly vibe he had, says OA.
There's so many extra ornaments and details, and it's
Yeah, it's crazy. All right, we ready?
Yeah.
You can see the pistons sticking out past the hands in all versions of C-3PO. That has plating. Even the plate over his hand looks more scalloped in order to hold on to the pistons that stick out. Is this new for you too?
Can you zoom in so they can see the detail, please?
Yeah.
If they're on a phone. So you see the scalloping, how there's like the metal. That was not like that. Like it's scooped out so it can fit the pistons.
Weird.
Adam for Christ says no. No Wolverine claws for David, aka Logan Freeman.
Yeah, that just looks wrong. Yeah, he was supposed to be built from like, leftover parts. Like, why are they gonna like get this detailed? For a robot.
Yeah, it's too much
parts.
detail.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
It's messy. And the bumps on the fingers, I don't remember either. The lumps.
Like down here at the bottom? Oh, right.
Yeah, right there. See, like.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
I mean, look at his pointer finger on the left. Bump, bump. No.
Yeah, it's
on
crazy.
the left, not the right.
Yeah. If I move the mouse, it moves the picture, so I try to keep it still.
I got you.
Mm-hmm. It's not like splatters where you can like zoom in with the scrolly thing for some reason. I just click once and I can. That's all I can zoom is click once, in and out. So.
Gotcha. Pictures of the hands in the film. Studio shots. Never like this in my past.
His stomach with all those wires.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know.
remember that one.
Empty.
And those struts, yeah, no, not in my memory.
Me either. And I found him with all gold.
You know his arm is red there too. Look at that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's from the new ones.
Yeah, that's the new, when he was walking in the desert, he got a replacement, yeah.
Oh, that was the last one.
Yeah, so we're going on number 3. And you're pulling up number 4, Josh. We aren't saying this is a Mandela yet, but we should all keep an eye on C3PO again. Something is off. Credit Curiouser and myself.
We're not saying it's aliens, but aliens. Yeah. But we see a lot of those Mandelas evolving or changing later on. Yeah.
Okay, Spider, you can go.
Huh?
Next.
Oh, next. You read this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
He looks like he's becoming less golden, and parts of him look silver now. Not the leg, the rest of the body. That looks like a Timo. That looks like a Timo. I can't say it. Timo.
Chinesium. Chinesium gold. Yeah,
Chinesium.
that's shit gold.
Like, it looks like parts are wearing off. Like, there's like a line right there where it's like a brushed silver versus the gold. Do you see it? You zoom in on the red square splatter?
Which one?
One on the right.
That one?
Yeah, do we see the line?
That's the real gold. And next to it, it's more silvery than gold.
Yeah, it's more silvery. That's what we're saying. This is happening on a lot of the stuff that we're seeing. Curiouser was noticing that spots were becoming silver. Like the coating was wearing off, I guess.
Yeah, you see your whole hand here and it's silverish here.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't read it. We went right to the pictures. The replica of the hands are way too light, and the highlighted part, the top of the hand, looks silver now.
Oh,
Also, when his leg turned silver, was his foot on that leg silver or gold? What do you remember? Was the foot silver too? Or do you remember the foot gold and the leg silver?
I think the foot was silver too.
There's a reason why I'm asking.
Hey, which one did you want me to bring up again, Sandy? Because number 4 was the one that I brought up and just showed.
Oh, the number 5.
Okay.
I may have grabbed the wrong one or didn't copy properly.
Yeah, I got 2 through 5. I didn't get.
See, listen, remember what I was saying? The silver leg? Sean Dent remembers a gold foot. Jason Jones remembers a gold foot. No, not the all gold Ormone. After you knew of the silver leg, was the foot silver or gold?
Yeah, for me, everything was gold. Nothing silver.
Right, but after you knew it was silver, was the foot silver or gold? After it was Mandelaed.
Everything was, from his lower leg, also his foot was silver.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Next.
No.
Lol. I see a golden foot.
I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the chat because I'm finding it both ways. And this drawing of this scene, the photo is 2 gold feet, and the drawing is Silverfoot.
Ah.
So again, the photo has a silver leg and 2 gold feet.
Interesting. I mean, it's almost that the drawings and other artists, if they make drawings of something, it's longer preserved. So it seems like the foot couldn't be changed to silver or something. It's funny.
Can you zoom in on them, please? So here you can see the drawing is silver leg and the photo is gold. That's so weird.
Yeah, that looks really bad.
And also, how is R2-D2 standing up? Everyone, where's the middle part?
Yeah, he will topple over. Middle part is gone.
And that's the photo. Unless that's photorealistic. It's looking like a drawing to me.
He lost a leg.
Stop it. Stop it. Yo, no, zoom back in. There are now 2 like coin slots. Go back.
Yeah.
Zoom in on his knees on the left. There's like 2 coin slots in the front of his knees.
Yeah.
Oh, crap, I need to find a photo now. Give me a minute.
Oh my God.
Splatter, find a photo. Find a photo of legs. Go back. Go back
Not the
one.
joints anymore.
Go back. Zoom in
Whose
on
leg?
any back one right there. Zoom in on the leg. We need a knee.
It's against the rain. So it doesn't splash in his
Oh,
face.
it's a part where it needs to be. I think those 2 slots right there are the slots. Crap. All right, go forward. We're looking for knees. Go forward. Go forward. 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 Zoom in. I mean, I don't know what I'm looking at there. I see a hole. That looks like a mess. Look at the pistons on the sides.
Yeah. Doesn't serve any purpose, that piston. Just hanging on his knee. Totally
But there's no
useless.
slots on the front. That's okay.
Weird.
Weird.
The more you look at it, the weirder it looks.
But those are 2 gold legs. But look, it's a light gold. Even weirder is Daniel's autographed this official photo. Both legs and feet are gold. And the A in his name literally circles the gold leg that changed to silver.
This knee looks broken here.
It does. The whole thing looks wrong.
Yeah.
Everything's
Took
a
an
mess.
error in the knee. That changed. Yeah.
That's weird.
Next.
Yeah,
Like I
those
said,
wires.
we are not saying. Yeah. Like I said, we are not saying these are actual Mandelas just yet. But we should all keep an eye on him because it looks like something is about to happen. And boy, was it. Look at the thumb. He's got like a big growth on his thumb. On everything. We've covered the pistons. The little gears. Everything's a mess. Splatter, you can go if you're tired. Josh, can you pick the first slide, please?
What's that? Oh yeah.
You're
Right.
not. You're in the folder.
Yeah. All right, I'm ready.
Okay. For those of you who had a hard time seeing the features just from the images, I have more to help you see it. And what I'm talking about is the C-3PO egg eyes and the W on his face. So here, in different stages, I remove the W that's on his face and the nose. I don't remember it with no nose, but he has a mustache now, which is an indent, which makes a literal W on his face. I'm going to show it to you. It's coming up. Next. The mustache and pointy nose. I keep seeing the Hitler mustache. I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
You can go on.
Oh yeah, there is a W.
Okay. There is a W on his face, and it's because of that mustache. And the nose is too thin and pointy. There's like no nose. He got a nose job, guys. He got the Michael Jackson special.
Well, it's appropriate since Joan Rivers voiced in Spaceballs the spoof character of this one. And the nose job kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
He should have a big L on his face instead of a W. Yeah. So many features now.
Uh-huh.
It looks like Bird in the top right. Looks like Bird with those eyebrows. Yeah.
He's got the little pistons coming out of his neck now too.
Oh
yeah, they
a
come
nice one.
straight up in the air.
We had there was a Frankenstein. He has bolts
the
out of
bolts.
his neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
yeah.
a long time. Was an ME changed, I believe. It flip-flop back, but
Yeah, I thought the bolts were in his head, but
yeah, that changed, and
yeah,
but yeah, Frankenstein thingy. He took the big W.
What is that font?
Stone monster.
Doesn't look like a W to me.
No, really weird W. Even the fonts are changing.
I mean, yeah, the picture looks like a W, but that font, like I would never guess that's a W.
No, it's unrecognizable as a W. Yeah.
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
Next is
right.
he will get blue eyes as well. Hitler, blue eyes.
Do you guys see the pistons on the chest right there?
Oh yeah. There.
I don't remember them so pointy. That is a drawing. But my point is, those two things used to be connected when they first showed up. I don't remember them originally. When they first showed up, they were connected to the neck. Now they're not connected to anything. They stick straight up off of his chest, connected to nothing but air. Can we see the W on the actual mask right there on the left?
Oh, wow, yeah.
You see the W, everyone? Can you zoom in on it? So, on the bottom one. Well, that's drawing.
What?
That's the mask.
Oh, yeah. Well, Back up.
It looks like an owl, like a little owl face. Do you see it?
Yeah, with those eyes. Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
if you look at
Big
it
eyes.
zoomed in, like only the
And
eyes that, like where the mouth, that would be the bottom of the face.
the other
It's
one
creepy.
is speakers or something behind the eyes.
Or an insect. It looks like an insect with a frowny face.
Oh my god. Oh my god, wait a minute. Guys, I don't remember the pupils.
There you go.
I don't remember the pupils. His eyes just lit up.
I don't.
That is so creepy. I cannot. They all look creepy. Jackie, are you here? Do you remember pupils in his eyes? Do you guys remember pupils in his eyes? Everyone answer, please. Panel, do you guys remember the pupils?
I do. He looked more human, but not black pupils. So that's new. I don't remember the speakers behind the eyes in the bottom right. And I see a goatee now in the top left. He has a goatee and he has a black mustache, big eyebrows and big W. He looks really weird. Yeah.
The
Well,
pupils.
the one on the top is a knockoff. But yeah, the one on the bottom is the real one. But regardless, yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
The one on the top and the orange one. That one looks really weird with the pupils.
That one is the cartoon version. There's like a weird cartoony version, and that's what that is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I remember the pupils.
Yeah,
Just
but
a
not
little solid
black. I remember the pupils too, but it was more goldy or I don't know. Yeah, gold-like pupils, but not black.
Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of remember like they were like just kind of like holes, so they look black to me. You know what I mean? Like just like holes in the
the
eyes. And
that's right. I just can't get over this little frowny face on this one down here.
Most people in the chat do not remember them.
That's all I see is a little frowny face. It's like a little
Canada
insect.
Spaceman says the top right looks like something you would get out of a gumball machine. Could be.
True.
It's funny. I give Splatter shit for taking the update of the last couple of shows, and then now the next 3 Mandelas, I took the update.
All the way absurd finally sees the little frown going on his face.
And looks
The W.
surprised.
It's like a sharp, curved W. So it curves down from the eye to the mouth, goes up to the nose, down again, then curves back up to the other eye. Like a double boomerang W.
Yeah.
Yeah, lighter circles, the black holes. It looks so wrong. I don't remember this.
Yeah, black holes I don't remember. Lighter circles I do remember. A bit yellow, goldy-like, but that black pupil, no. It's too black. Those
Looks
pupils.
good to me.
I want to see it in the movie. We need to move on.
Yeah, it looks fine. It's fine.
It's not fine. Oh my gosh, it's not fine.
It's fine.
That's probably in the movie, and it's not fine. It's not fine. You see the top left? Oh wait, go back. See how the center is lighter? Yes. Not dark.
Yeah, that's more how I remember it. Not dark pupils, light pupils. Yeah.
That's pretty good for being like it looks like a knitted patch or something, or some sort of sewn.
Yeah.
That's cool.
But that mustache, that No.
Look at the eyes on the bottom right. It's like eggs. And he's like,
Oh,
ah.
surprise face. Surprise Pikachu face.
Yeah.
It looks like Hootie the Owl.
It's funny.
Well,
oh, is that like the what are those? What are the little popular statues called? The pop
baby 3CPO.
oh man, I know I can't think of it either.
Looks like a pop figure, whatever those things are called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but I will be. I'm gonna grab some images while. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I've got one sitting over there across the room from me, and I can't remember the name of it either. How was it?
Oh, my daughter loves them, and my boss loves them. My boss has like hundreds of them. I can't believe I can. Can you see the chat? I'm sure somebody in the chat knows what we're talking about.
Help us. What's the name?
Why is C3? Okay, in the parks, C3PO has like red eyes. Oh, there we go. I found what I remember. I found what I remember. Why does he have red eyes in the parks? New C3PO premium electronic head now available at Walt Disney World. And his eyes are red.
Maybe
Wait,
when
what?
there's danger, his eyes turn red. Who knows?
This has a gold foot and a silver leg. And R2-D2 has brown. Hold up, people. I'll be right there.
Yeah. Well, none of these pictures that you got for this presentation have red eyes.
Hold on.
Not a single one.
I know. I'm getting there.
I know. I'm just.
Yeah, I remember that yellow. It's now white with black pupils, but I remember it being yellow. Yeah, that changed.
I have residue of it.
It looks really creepy now. Really creepy.
Okay,
I agree it does. I agree it does. I'm hurrying, folks. Give me a moment. Oh, interesting. I have a Disney Goofy as C3PO, and both legs are gold. It's just interesting because it's something different. Whoa. I have a drawing of C3PO, and it looks like he's got a creepy smile on his face.
Yeah, I don't see how he would smile.
I couldn't either. Wait until you see it. I'm hurrying. I'm just looking to see if I can find any more that doesn't have the dark black in the center. Kieran's really calling you, huh? Kieran's like, Dad, Dad, Dad.
His cat is louder than my dog. My dog never makes a peep.
Oh,
and Funko cute. Pops is the thing that we were thinking of, Splatter.
Trying to think of the name of this little bug-eyed guy. I can't remember the name.
Yeah, Funko Pop.
Does any?
Well, that's not what I was thinking of.
Oh.
They made a movie out of them, a couple movies, and I think Disney movies. The yellow guys, big boogie eyes.
Oh, and Minions.
Minions. There we go. Thank you.
Sorry, Sandy.
I'm about to give up. What are you saying sorry for?
Yeah, because we got off on because I said this one looked like a Funko Pop version of R2D or C3PO, and we couldn't think of the name.
I hate. Oh my gosh, you guys! I didn't do anything. Okay, you guys said C3PO, then you said Funko Pop, and then you said Minion. Okay, just remember that you said that.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind.
All this shit popped up in your search.
Look, I cannot. I'm freezing up here. I'm freezing up. My iPad's not moving.
Google is listening to us.
Are you no? Like no, it's not even Google, guys. Like everything's frozen. Hold on, I'm gonna have to leave and come back. But before I come back, I'm sending the pictures.
Okay.
Everything's frozen.
We'll think of some more magic words to say when you come back.
I can't even quit the apps. I can't even quit the apps.
That's not good.
Although we didn't know what magic words we said the first time. Minion. Minions. You make me millions. Those minions.
You sending them in? Oh, there you go. Got him.
Huh?
I was just about to ask if she was sending them in Facebook or, but right when I said that, they popped up. So.
Oh, yeah. Are you getting them? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You want me to get him, or you want to get him?
Maybe you should get him. I don't know. I am kind of tired. I guess she's kind of sensing that. So.
All right.
So if you're able to, well,
Yeah.
might as well. Yeah.
Yeah. They're up.
Okay, let's put this full screen. Can you zoom in on that face? It looked like a big smiley face to me.
No.
Do you see? All right, look. He's got his head tilted. You don't see a smiley face? Like a weird smiley face?
He looks like Bert.
Yeah. With a big smiley face.
Yeah, I guess maybe.
The weird grin? It's weird. I don't know. That's weird looking.
Yeah, it's a metal Bert.
It's not his drawing. It's just weird. Okay.
Whoa.
Red eyes. Red eyes.
Whoa. Yeah, no, that's
old car cigarette lighters.
Whoa. What's going on with his forehead?
Forehead.
Zoom in on that, please.
Nice
Yeah, right
patch
there.
or something. Yeah.
What is that?
it looks like just like a reflection of something in the background.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Okay. It looks like a clear piece on top for some reason.
Oh.
It's just a reflection of the camera that took a picture of it.
Yeah, I think it's just shiny and it's reflecting whatever's in the background off his. That'd be my guess.
Why does it look like he has a scar above his eye?
Wow, what happened there?
I have
I don't
no
know.
idea.
Go back. Go back. Back an image.
Back and forward, back and front.
Spider, you're all over the place.
What do you mean?
No, you're showing my channel.
That's
now
not
you're
me.
showing a shoe. Oh, Josh.
That's me. Yeah, sorry. It's.
So you're going to have to leave and go back in.
All right.
It wasn't me.
I thought you were sharing.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm sharing. All right, I'm back.
Okay. So this just tells you that it's a new premium electronic that you can buy at Walt Disney World with the red eyeballs. But can you go back to the previous image?
Yeah.
There, it looks like there's a welded scar above his forehead, above the eyebrow on the left. Up, left.
Oh, right here.
The dot. Looks like there's a line.
Right there.
Yeah, looks like there's a scar, a welded scar. That I do not remember.
Right
I would
there.
like to see better pictures of this.
Wish I could point with the pointer. I'd say right there, right over here.
Okay, now we can go to the next one and the next one.
Looks like a boomerang.
This also has red eyes.
A boomerang?
No.
We need to pay attention to his eyes, people.
Yeah.
Two things have red eyes.
Evil.
But notice how the pupils are not black. They're lighter.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If the eye's darker, the eyes, yeah.
No, you could stick black pupils there. There's no reason why you couldn't stick black pupils there.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
black people's would be easier.
Mm-hmm. This is the Goofy with the gold legs.
That's cool. I'm with that. I like Goofy.
Yeah.
So here's you can see the holes.
Yeah.
You can also see the W. We can see that his head is smooth. There's no scar.
Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah. No boomerang looking scar.
Okay, next.
Oh, there's the
Number
Minion
what?
version.
Yeah, the Minion
Yeah.
that you guys mentioned
Yeah.
immediately popped up in my search results. Immediately. He has two gold legs, and so does the next one. Which
It
is
looks
actually.
fun.
Oh, wait. Look at his hands.
Oh, that one's got one silver leg.
Yeah.
That one's got one silver leg, but look at the hands. They're smoother. If you look
Oh.
at the previous one,
Yeah, no pistons.
smoother hands. Also, we're going to take note. This one has the mustache. The next one does not.
Is that Minions or Mr. Potato Head? Now that I'm looking at it, it looks like Mr. Potato Head too.
That might be Mr. Potato Head. All right, next.
I don't know.
That's probably Minions. The other one's Mr. Potato Head based on the feet.
No.
But regardless, this one doesn't have the W. There's no W. There's no nose. There's no
It's Minion-esque.
Minion-esque.
Yeah.
Big L. Yeah.
Why is his head brown? Anyone?
Who?
R2D2.
Brown. It's clear. It's see-through.
Looks like Earth.
Now, if it were see-through, you'd see that circle in the background going through it. That's brown.
Okay, I see. I thought it was clear looking. Whoa.
And there's the light pupils when it's lit up.
With
Not
yellow
black.
eyes. Not
Yeah,
red.
that's what I remember.
Yeah.
Not red?
Bit of Venom, is that what you remember?
Whoa.
Yeah, that's more like it. It's not that yellow and not that black, more brownish. Yeah, that's more the way I remember it to be. And it's
I don't
not the
remember
white pupils. Or the white.
I remember the eyes being closer to like a pale yellow, like almost white but not white, like a pale yellow.
Yeah.
That's a little too yellow for me.
Yeah.
But that's
Too
the
bright.
pupils are better.
Yeah. Smaller and more normal. Yeah. Agree. And not that black. Now it looks really big pupils he has. Looks more friendly.
Yeah, I remember the real tiny pupils. Now that when I see this one, the tiny pupils look better than like a normal size. But
Guys,
that's the last one.
I am asking for donations if possible. You don't have to. No one's ever required. But I have to ask because Joey's pay was cut in half. And I am still 2/3 away from being able to keep the internet on while also paying rent.
Oh, man.
So I'm a little nervous because the landlord comes today and
Still
Comcast only gave us until Saturday. Huh?
Still no more donations come in?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh.
But we also haven't been asking.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's an update from Pushin on
Yeah,
Kitty
where's
Cat.
Pushin?
He's at the vet with his mom's cat.
Mm.
All right, we're going back to the video.
But you could make the ticker bigger. Donate now. Well, then you can put that on the top.
Oh, well, really quickly, I can do this. Oh, what'd they do with my overlays?
I don't know.
Oh, there you go. Donuts are appreciated, never required.
Yes, very much appreciated.
Now you can actually see what it looks like because of the white background.
Yeah.
Bit of Venom, are you here?
Mickey Mouse's suspenders. If you had to draw Mickey Mouse from memory, chances are you'd give him red shorts, big white gloves, yellow shoes, and suspenders.
I'm not going to pull this presentation up because we just. So
There's a lot of
thing.
Mickey Mouse thingies.
Yeah.
Steamboat Willie and stuff like that. Yeah.
We're never going to get. Look, we're only halfway through this video. So here's the thing. Oh, I lost my private chat. Hold up 1 second. I have to go to my notes. So, what we're going to cover, Flintstones. And, yeah, we're just going to cover the Flintstones. So when we get to the Flintstones, those will be the last presentations for this video that we cover. But I have a lot. I have something for almost all of these. And he just said red shorts. He's focusing on the suspenders. In this reality, Mickey Mouse wore other color shorts like this. Not in my past, it was only ever red. It's now a variation effect. Like cartoons, in cartoons, those shorts have been blue, yellow, and green. And then like in collectibles and stuff like that, every color of the rainbow. That was not a thing in my past. You guys can go on. I'm switching my earbuds.
Right.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Just
That's
please
how
make
most
sure to
people
interrupt
remember.
it. You know what to do.
Yeah.
Say what?
White gloves, yellow shoes, and suspenders. Right? That's how most people remember him, especially the vintage Mickey from classic animations.
And also Mickey has a tail now. Not.
Yeah, right. I think
This
that's
is
what he's going to talk
Steamboat.
about. Yeah.
Yeah, this is Steamboat Willie. You see the suspenders here. That was the first cartoon. One of the first of Mickey Mouse.
Yep.
But that tail, yeah, he probably stole it from Curious George. But yeah.
But here's the thing. Mickey has never
Most holes in a tail.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse with a tail looks really wrong to me. Looks really off.
Yeah.
Most without a tail looks weird to me.
Yeah.
So does a monkey.
So chimpanzees don't have tails.
That's a mouse.
I didn't say chimpanzee. I said monkey, but Either way.
Yeah.
No, but that's, you're curious. George is the chimp.
Oh, was he really?
No.
I guess I didn't know that. I just assumed he was a monkey.
He was I think he was a monkey, but if he's a chimp now, okay.
Mickey
Yeah,
from
it
classic
could have changed.
animations.
Could have.
Yeah.
Everything is possible.
But here's the thing. Mickey has never officially worn suspenders. No straps, no buttons at the shoulders.
Yeah, that's another thing, buttons.
Just those red shorts with 2 buttons on the front. It's such a widespread memory that people argue about it.
He said 2 buttons on the front. There's also 2 buttons on the back.
True. And it's not a button, it's not... If this is the accurate picture, it's not just 2 oval shapes.
Right, but there's supposed to be buttons. And there's also 2 on the back for the suspenders that are not there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can say what the hell are the buttons for if there's no suspenders?
Weird then, yeah.
Yeah.
Lazy people.
Yeah, they should remove the buttons as well. If you remove the suspenders, you can remove the buttons that hold the suspenders. Yeah.
Those red shorts with 2 buttons on the front. It's such a widespread memory that people argue about it.
We don't argue, we know what was reality. Yeah.
Swearing they saw the suspenders in old cartoons or color.
True. And we saw them, and yeah, that's still residue lingering around with him having suspenders.
Books. But Disney archives say otherwise. So why do we remember them?
Because it was the reality at that time. Now the gaslighting starts. Here we go.
Maybe because it just makes sense visually.
No, it was reality.
His look feels like it should include them.
It included them.
But the truth is, this version of Mickey never existed.
In this reality.
At least not in this timeline.
Exactly. Finally, you get it.
The Flintstones.
Yeah. And you can see here the name without a T, and I was in that reality.
Nope.
Flip-flopped.
Never been me. That's just stupidity, Flynn.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it all had to do with that age and Barney Rumble and
Yeah, and
like
why
that.
would the main characters not be named after some sort of rock or stone? Like they were.
Exactly.
Like, a Flintstone is a real thing, right? So yeah, it makes sense to be a Flintstone.
Yeah. The city was also rock
Okay,
named.
Splatter and Josh.
Bedrock.
There should be 3. Oh, so I have to send them because Josh doesn't have the full list. I'm getting the Flintstones ones and putting them at the bottom. So after this one, there are 3 Flintstones. I guess Splatter, you get Brian, and Josh, you get number 2.
I guess.
I'm gonna put them in the back chat for you, so that it's ready to go for after this Flintstone segment. Here you go.
I was gonna go to bed. But...
Oh, you're gonna go to bed? You don't have to do it then. Josh can do them. Up to you, Splatter.
I can do them too. But yeah, I was in the Flintstones without the T.
Well, let me do one more. I'll help you with the Flintstones here, and then I can, squeak on after that.
Sounds good. Yeah. All right, we're gonna react to this while they're pulling them up.
Which one am I getting? What am I getting?
The one that says Brian McFarlane. Brian
I can
M.
play it for a while. See what it says.
Yes, the only Brian M.
No, we're gonna play it first, and then we're gonna go to the presentations.
Okay, here we go.
Here's another one that messes with your childhood. The name of the iconic prehistoric cartoon family. Is it the Flintstones or the Flintstones? If you said the first one, you're not alone. Millions of people remember Flintstones with no first T. But look at the title. It's the Flintstones, as in flint, a type of rock, which makes sense, given the Stone Age theme. But the strange thing is that extra T seems to have vanished in our memories. It doesn't sound like there's a T when you say it aloud, so maybe our brains just trimmed it off. But again, it's the collective confidence people have in the wrong version that...
This is man excusing.
I was in that reality. It's not the memory. It's I was in that reality, and that reality told me it's Flintstones without a T. I was in there. I was discussing with people. It was Flintstones with a T, and at that time, reality was without a T. Now, I mean, it's not just memory. I experienced it. So, yeah.
And we do have residue, like even comic strips where it's labeled Flintstones. No.
Yeah, it was at that time. It was the current reality, and we are trying to convince because it was Flintstones without a T, and we remember Flintstones with a T. So people that had that memory with a T, trying to convince the skeptics that it was with a T. So we said, yeah, everything has to do with rock, Stone Age, stuff like that. And a couple of days later, it flip-flopped back to Flintstones with a T, and the whole thread on Reddit disappeared. And the first post was, does anybody remember the Flintstones without a T reality? And yeah, a lot of people jumped into that thread and said, yeah, I remember. It was Flintstones without a T. That was a reality for a couple of days, a week. Yeah. Weird.
Mandela effect status. People don't just misremember it. They're sure it was spelled differently.
Yeah, I was in that reality for a whole week.
And they feel a sense of unease when they see the correct version.
I'm not uneasy when I see it now.
Like something subtle in the timeline has shifted without warning.
That's not subtle. You know exactly what it was.
Exactly. You see it. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
Febreeze.
All right, pause. He just called it Febreeze.
Yeah. Real wrong
Of course he did.
pronunciation. Yeah, of course he did. Yeah. NPCs.
Oh, wait a minute. How can I, please tell me, how do I pronounce your name in English? I don't know how to address you. Welcome. I don't know how to say your name.
Not a clue.
I have not seen the Steamboat Willie horror movie. Time Man, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, Judgment Day. We've covered that. Yes.
Meet the Flintstones.
Yep, we covered that 2019, 2018-ish, somewhere in there. Hello, Laurie H.
I hate this one.
I know, I'm going to put you up on the screen in a second. I was just hoping I can get a name to say hi to. Okay, Splatters first. This comes from Brian McFarlane. The Flintstones have been greatly affected by the Mandela effect over the years, from the name to changes with the characters. So here's the comparison of the names.
Yeah, Dino.
Yeah. Taro Ito. Yes, but what if they don't go by that and I don't want to assume, you know? Tonight we are revisiting the Mandela effects found by myself and Teresa, as well as a possible new one by Matthew Reed. Why does it say Brian on it then? Anyway. For starters, it seems that the Flintstones may be affected by the variation effect.
Really?
Matthew Reed recently posted that he doesn't remember Fred Flintstone having a tie.
What?
I do.
I do.
One second. Welcome, Billy Powermax. Write Billy's name down. Right? I don't share that memory, but there is some residue, which I just showed you. And here's another one. Oh, we may not need the other presentations. Do me a favor, Josh. Skim through that presentation and see if this stuff is covered in that one. Which hairstyle do you remember Pebbles having? Let me get that message down. So left is 2 ponytails. Right is 1 ponytail. Which one do you guys remember?
Twisted.
Left or right?
I would say right.
You remember the right?
Yeah.
I need light bulbs.
I'm going to the left.
Okay. Heart Earth says right. Mandela Man says right. Laurie H says right.
Yeah.
All the way around. Absurd says right. It's Eto Taro.
Flamboyos.
Well, if you guys are sure, welcome. Is it Ito Taro? Ito? Or Eto?
Hey, you.
Yeah, I put in the private chat like what the handle is. It's backwards. It says Taro Eto with an underscore.
Oh, Taru. Taru Itu. Itu. Taru Itu. Well, welcome. Taru.
Taru.
Eldest son or great son.
What the hell am I doing? Where?
I'll put it into I'll have Google pronounce it for me. Neither says preliminal. Or preliminal. Sorry. Okay, we can go on. It is left for all of you that said right. I photoshopped that. It's left.
Yeah, that's the current reality now. Yeah.
We don't remember the left.
Nope.
Boom, boom, choo, boom.
Yeah, single ponytail for sure for me.
Eta Taro.
Hello.
Eto Taro. Thank you, Kasoon.
Green. Greatest thing I ever seen is green. It's green. Oh, green, right.
All right, guys. We're doing 1 or 2.
3 or
What
4.
color is Bam Bam's club? And notice the spelling of Bam Bam. I remember 1 M, not 4 M's in his name. I remember 2 M's in his name. Now it's 4. That's an old Mandela. But the club, number 1 is green, number 2 is brown.
Bam, 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 bam.
Preliminal says 2. Mandanimal says 2.
Yeah.
Jordan says 1.
3.
If you say 3, you gotta tell me what 3 is.
Red.
Laurie is 2. Preliminal is 2. All right, they're not answering. What do you guys say? Billy Venom? Oh, wait,
Yeah,
you answered in
calm.
the chat.
Brown of course. Brown
Brown,
for
of
me.
course. Splatter.
Oh, green.
Green. Josh.
Yeah, I say brown club with 1 M on each BAM, so 2 M's total.
Do you remember the hyphen or no hyphen?
No hyphen. Just bam bam.
Don't know.
Interesting. Okay, there's no more answers. We can move on. So it is green now. It's number 1.
Told you.
Lol.
No, not told you. You have the current memory. We have the Mandela memory. Always been brown. It's wood.
Updated splatter.
No.
Yeah. It's wood. It should not be green.
But it's the Stone Age. It could be some special old wood that's not around anymore.
Man's use.
Yeah, I said, again, it was not green ever in my past.
Looks ridiculous.
It's mixed in the chat though. I'm seeing green and brown.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
Guess I'm good.
Actually, there was only 1 green. The rest were all brown.
Sure.
Well, splatter was green, so there's 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Residue of brown. Oh, Lord, says Mandela Man. Charlie Brown's changed to Charlie Green, too. No. But he does wear a green shirt sometimes now.
Fred's
All right.
killing wearing
I may have just missed this because apparently I was alone on this. So maybe I just missed it. I also don't remember this episode existing. Season 3, episode 23. The Blessed Event. From February 23rd, 1963. Maybe it's not in syndication as much as the other episodes.
Yeah. Because it was a special episode.
Yeah.
The water buffalo. The Masons were in our faces.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Now this, I don't care if no one agrees with me. This is a Mandela for me. 100%. It's wrong from my memory. And even if I'm alone, I don't care. This is a Mandela effect for me because they did not look like this in my past. So what color was the Loyal Order of the Water Buffalo hat that you remember?
Brown.
All right, Josh says brown.
I mean, it's a buffalo.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
I couldn't imagine it being any other color.
I'm waiting for the chat. I don't see anything.
Yeah. Billy Power Max says brown.
Black.
Preliminal says black. Jackie says brown.
I don't know. I'm somehow getting purple or blue in my head.
minute. I'm having an issue with the screen again. I mean, no one else is answering. What did you say, Bit of Venom?
You're gonna shoot the screen.
Brown for me.
I'm sorry?
Brown.
Brown?
Brown for me. Yeah.
All the way absurd says, I bet it's purple. And Mandela Man says
actually,
blue.
Yeah.
Purple would be fun. Blue.
I
Pink.
actually did see it purple once. I've been keeping an eye on this.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I remember in blue, I believe. I did say that.
You did. You convinced one person.
Convinced.
Oh, just kidding.
Oh, I know.
Okay. We can go on. They are blue.
There you go.
Yes,
I
that's
do
what I
remember
remember. Yeah, right there.
Update.
I was a big Flintstone fan.
Of course it's blue. Duh.
Yeah. The water
But I
buffalo.
did see one purple, so I am keeping an eye on it.
Yeah.
Fun facts, before the Stone Age, I mean, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I will wait until it turns purple.
I don't know if I have the purple one.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to turn black.
Oh, no.
No, I don't think so. No, I remember it blue, just like that. What the hell?
Brown.
No,
That looks
that's
better.
wrong.
Nope, that looks way better.
No, that's way wrong.
That's
There
how
you
I
go.
feel about the blue. It
That's
looks way
black.
wrong.
Yeah.
That's black.
John Goodman with the blue.
Jackie, they were like this last time I presented them. The whole point is that they were brown and now they're blue.
They've
So
always
there's an
been blue.
actual mug with the brown hat.
Oh.
Like a tiki mug.
Hmm.
They always wear blue.
Single ponytail.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah.
And so yeah, it looks like the only duplicates on this presentation was the Bam Bam.
Okay, so we'll just skip Bam Bam.
All right.
You want to read this one?
Sure.
Thank you.
I have a couple of questions to ask related to the Flintstones. And one of these changes includes a new variation to a Mandela effect that I discovered back in 2019. Over the decades, the Flintstones were used to sell many products. For example, vitamins, beer, cigarettes, cereal, etc. The first possible new ME is a Flintstone branded product. Selling Winston's.
Yep.
And beer. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
For kids, of course they do.
Yeah, right. Because it was good for kids back then, just not now.
This was an evening TV show, remember?
Oh, yeah, no, I don't remember. I wasn't around in the 60s.
It was it was like the first one. Like it was allowed at 8, it was 8 o'clock in the evening. It was prime time.
Yeah, I didn't know that. It's interesting. Have you ever heard of or seen Fred Flintstone's Yabba Dabba Doo juice cans or juice mix powders? Yabba Dabba Doo juice cans or juice mix powders.
new. I don't.
I would probably have to say no.
Yeah, I do not know.
All the way absurd says, I want that.
Yeah, I'd drink that.
You'd think they would have like collaborated with Mountain Dew, been like Yabba Dabba Mountain Dew or something.
Yeah. I
Sorry,
swear all the old Flintstone theme parks are all like decrepit and dying now. Poor
Are they Winston's now? Does Winston have an S
Go
on it?
back.
Huh?
If you go back, we can look at the picture.
Say what?
Oh.
Yeah, we're here, Winston. Yeah.
Doesn't look like an S. But
All right, I'll look it up. Give me a minute.
Oh. I don't know.
They're Winston, no S.
okay. Oh, yeah, well, Mandela Man remembers Winston's with an S.
Winston's taste good like a cigarette should.
All the way absurd says, please, overlords, let us have Flintstone Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
What? Oh yeah.
What?
You could play it.
Oh, you can play it? All right.
Oh, I'm thirsty. Well, you know what to do. Get yourself a glass of Yabba Dabba Doo. It's a new fruit drink.
It's really new.
So when you're thirsty, remember new Yabba Dabba Doo.
Dabba Doo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yabba Dabba Doo. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Something must have been really wrong with it.
Never seen that commercial.
Nope, not on commercial vaults, nothing.
No.
Yeah, they didn't play the commercial enough, or no one heard it. I don't know, but something must have been really wrong with it for us, for it not to have been big.
I am getting there, Mandela Man.
Makes sense. Everybody would have wanted some of that Yabba Dabba Doo. Doo, doo, doo.
The dates are unclear, but it's estimated to have been on the market in the late 1970s through the late 1980s, aka my childhood years, when I should have seen this.
Yeah.
My
What's up with
childhood
that?
years too. Yeah.
What's up with that, man? Something ain't right.
I'm suspicious this could be an ME, not only because of the time period it was sold, but also because there are tons of collectible products branded with this drink name, which were obtained through the mail with proof of purchase.
Doo, doo, doo. Yabba Dabba Doo.
Yeah, it's not like this obscure
Pretty catchy.
thing.
It's very catchy.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, they're making collectibles about it. It ran for 10 years. Why not? Grape, lemonade, red punch, red fruit punch.
Doo, doo, doo.
You can get an entire stand and sell it for $6.95.
Yeah.
That'd be sweet. I would have done that as a kid.
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
It's probably just like a cardboard cutout or something, but still.
Yabba Dabba Doo.
You don't have to do marketing. It's already done.
Doo, doo, doo.
Also in the 1990s, they again had a branded juice, but this time Dew was switched to the correct spelling Dew, D-O-O, instead of D-E-W. But instead of powder or cans, these were just sold in juice boxes. Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember either of these?
How can that even exist? I mean, two fruit drinks or two kinds of drinks, one called Dew and other with Dew. I mean, you can't advertise for two the same type of category. I mean, that's confusing.
Yeah. Well, maybe
Only
they just
do one fruit juice then. Yeah.
Maybe they just realized after 10 years of selling that
oops,
that they spelled it wrong, and be like, oh crap, maybe we should like rebrand, remarket, and spell it the right way. I don't know.
Or maybe they discovered the Mandela effect in the 70s and thought, oh, wait a minute, that's Mandela affected. Let's change it to the correct spelling. Yeah.
The powder is DEW and the liquid is the OO. Ooh.
Yeah, that's weird. Did anybody in the chat remember him? No.
I agree. I'm getting Brown Club.
You're getting what?
Brown Club in the chat.
What's Brown Club?
I got definitely Winston, Brown Club, nothing relevant.
Oh, Brown Club. Oh, for Bam Bam.
The Pebbles and Bam Bam Show.
Oh. Run away.
The variation and new changes all concern Bam Bam. To start things off, I will be asking about the original Mandela effect I found in 2019. Oh, I think this is the one we just covered. Yeah. You say you want to skip this one?
Yep, they already asked them.
We just did it. Yeah.
I thought yellow.
Oh wait, you go back one slide though. I was also finding orange.
Oh,
Orange
right. Yeah, the
club.
club can sometimes be orange too now.
Yeah. So
Well,
now
that's
they're
close to
getting,
brown.
like I
We
said,
will count that as brown.
it could, but it's very orange compared to the brown.
Yeah,
The brown's
and
a
red,
cool brown.
no way. Yeah. Red one too.
More.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry for the noises outside.
A minor change also happened to Bam Bam, but it's 100% change. So I decided to ask anyway. Oh, it's 100% change for me, so I decided to ask anyway.
Looks like a good cake.
What do you remember on top of Bam Bam's hat? Nothing? A white puffball or an orange puffball? 1, 2, or 3?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I would say a white puffball.
Can you zoom
Just
in
because
so
I got to
you
be
can
different.
see?
Yeah.
So it's just a 3. You don't have to zoom in all the way. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, it's the
Is
only
that
way I
not
can.
his hair? Then?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Lula's out and so's the dog. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, I think, yeah. I don't know. I kind of remember the white puffball.
Looks like his hair.
Mandela Man, I think, agrees with me with B. David, aka Logan Freeman, says 1, nothing.
Yep. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, it looks really good without a puffball. That's weird.
Yeah, so just the 2 answers so far.
Come on, people.
How many we got watching?
None.
41 watching.
Nothing. 1.
We should get more than 2 answers. Come on, guys.
Well, I see a few answers there. Nothing has it so far.
Oh, Tracy McDaniel says A. So that's 2 for A. And 1 for B. 2 for B, including me. What did you say, Splatter? Nothing?
A.
And Venom,
nothing, yeah.
And Venom said nothing also. So yeah, so A's have it so far.
Oh yeah.
Yanni says howdy y'all, and then says A also. So yeah, it looks like A's got it. Nothing. I remember thinking the white puffball was just a part of his hair, and then one day realizing it was a white puffball. So it's possible he had nothing, and it changed to a white puffball years ago for me. So yeah, so me and Sandy have the same memory.
Yeah, part of his hair.
So I'm guessing that most people remember A, and it turns out that it's B.
No.
Yeah. Well, you said B. Oh no, you said A splitter. Yeah. Just said B.
It's all good, Jason. I listen all the time at work, so it's what helped me get through the night at work sometimes.
I'm working too, so it's possible.
Wow.
Nice.
Look how obvious the puffball thing is now. That's weird.
Oh, well, this one's orange.
Yeah, and
That
red
one's
up there.
orange. That one's red. What the fuck? I guess it just matches the color of the hat, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But in the
Never thought
cartoon,
about it.
yeah, in the cartoon and the majority of officially branded products, the puffball is now orange. This doesn't match my memory at all. Yeah, no, that wouldn't make any sense if she thought it was his hair poking through the back or whatever.
Didn't pay attention to it being there or not, so I didn't.
Yeah, I mean, why would you have the memory of the puffball being the same color as the hair when now it's just the same color as the hat?
I didn't examine.
Yeah.
Bam Bam.
Well, yeah, no, I didn't really either, but but in the last slides, that's what Sandy was saying, was that her memory was she remembers the white puffball because she thought it was his hair. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
And so now it's the color of the hat, so it's obviously part of the hat, not his hair. And so why would you remember that if that has never been like that? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
That cancels out Sandy's memory.
Exactly. That, yeah. Also, I've also found a few residues of black puffballs, which I'm showing just in case some of you remember it this way.
And look, double M's. And Bam Bam.
Oh.
Up. Yeah, say Bam Bam. Double M.
Oh yeah, right.
I am sorry, I am back.
It's okay.
Welcome back, Yanni. Hello, Connie Wood.
Mm-hmm. Black Pom Pom and a Bam Bam. With him. Oh, the Great Kazoo.
I am. Oh, you're at the very end now.
Finally, I have another question that may not be an ME, but it's so bizarre that I suspect it may be. In your past, was Bam Bam the adopted or biological son of Barney and Betty?
Adopted.
Yeah, I would say adopted for sure.
Oh yeah,
I remember the episode where they got him.
Yep.
I don't.
Yeah, and I just remember because my brother was adopted, or I had an adopted brother, and I hated him, and I wish my parents would have never adopted him. But when I seen this episode, of like, it made me I don't know.
Yep. A couple times.
I just associated the two.
That's so nice, and I hated him.
I did. He was so mean to me. He just picked on me. He was like 6 years older than me, and he was just brutally mean. Like, he was just like one of those evil people that just like to pick on somebody smaller than them. And I was always the one that was closest around to him, and so I always got the brunt of his brutality. So, but no hard feelings.
Ooh.
I'm not even 100% on his black sash as Mandela Man. Me either. Like, the brown probably looks better. Wait. This one doesn't have a white puffball. It has an orange one.
Yeah, right. Well, that's what
also
they are
the
now.
pictures. Yeah,
Yeah.
it changed. They took the color of the hat, the puffballs.
Okay. Yanni says not sure. Vague memory of adopted. Weird.
Good one.
Kazoo with a K.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd have to say I remember the K also, the kazoo. Did we get any answers other than the one on the adopted part?
No, that's what I'm looking for. Have a great day, Connie.
Oh yeah, he's totally adopted.
Nope.
I totally
It's
remember.
okay, Jason. Jason's working. Tracy McDaniel, hello. Tracy jumped on while I was checking on Lula. Level's here too. Hello, Level.
Hey, Level.
Making sure I didn't miss anyone else. But there's no other answers so far.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if my chat had frozen in StreamYard or
lazy chat or sleepy chat.
I have a vague memory of him being adopted, which he was. He is not their biological son, but what I do not remember ... is his introductory episode, including Barney and Betty upset that they were infertile, almost being denied custody of Bam Bam in family court.
Yep.
And Barney almost jumping off a bridge thinking he lost Bam Bam to the courts.
Yep.
Yep. I remember all three of those things.
Yep, I do too.
Oh, Tracy, I'm going I'm live. I'm going live because I need, like, I'm going live as much as I am because I need help. That's why. Like, and because I have other stuff I needed to show. So since I had content and the guys were available, we're here.
Can you spare a dime?
Yeah. I don't expect people just to throw money at me unless I'm giving them something in return.
Oh yeah.
So.
Hey, we work hard for this. We need money.
And
Sandy
one, possibly two, because I have no idea who donated a year of Flickr. It did not tell me. It said an anonymous donor. So I don't know who donated Flickr, but one or two people donated a full year of StreamYard and Flickr. So I'm taking advantage of it and using it while I can.
Yeah. And I donate back half of my paycheck that Sandy pays me for doing this show back to her. Just kidding.
He does.
She doesn't pay me.
He pays me like double. He donates double. But guaranteed we go live Saturday and Sunday nights. Every week. I've never missed a weekend in all the years I've been doing this.
Right.
Do you remember this episode?
Yep.
An episode that talked about infertility, family court issue, and
Don't say the word. Oh.
Oh.
I already took care of it. Go ahead. I didn't realize.
And choosing not to breathe anymore. YouTube restriction. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, I
remember
totally
that episode.
remember him standing on that bridge with the rock.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't remember any of this.
Oh wow. I remember it
It's a bit dark for children, but yeah.
But it's not a children's show. Like I said, it was an evening show, like The Simpsons. You know.
Well, at least I'm not alone. Tracy says,
I don't-
I've never seen that one. Tracy, you don't have to donate. No one has to donate. Oh my goodness. I'm just asking if anyone is able to please help. And if you can't, I get it. Neither could I.
Yep. I remember it. I was a loyal Flintstone fan.
It is possible I just missed this episode. Maybe they didn't air it as much. I just find it really strange because I do not remember cartoons tackling tough issues back then. What do you think? Emmy or no?
It was different, but it was
Well,
there.
it seems like a lot of people don't remember it, so I would say it's leaning towards the ME.
I remember.
Even though I remember it.
Yes, Spire.
What
What
year
we're
did the
saying is
cartoon come out?
what we're saying, Spire, is it's possible that we were in a timeline where they did not have this episode. Or maybe it didn't elaborate this much. Maybe it was just they adopted Bam Bam and that was it. They just got Bam Bam. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Bam Bam adoption episode. Okay, the episode is the 3rd of the 4th season and 91st overall of the series. Wow, AI, can you just tell me? It's 1963. LVA, Paul doesn't remember it either. But he says, not sure how many episodes are available in the UK. Yanni does not remember it.
Oh, the white puffball is in the residue, but then the double ponytail is too.
That's so weird. It looks like it's just floating in midair. They missed the line of his hair. Or no, it's zoomed in. It's the way it's zoomed.
Yeah.
I say it now. Doesn't look like the hat's just floating.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, sort of. But it's funny that all the residue for the white ball has the double ponytail.
And the green club.
Oh, and the green club, yeah.
Well, yeah, they can play instruments.
I noticed the green club for the first time on Cocoa Pebbles. On a box of Cocoa Pebbles. And I was like, oh, please tell me that's because the box is brown and they want it to stand out. No. No, it wasn't.
Oh, wow. What?
Oh, there's the brown club.
Yep, there's the brown club. All right, guys.
That's it.
All right, now we're finishing this video. We're finishing reacting to this. Bit of Venom, you're back up.
Febreze. If you've ever freshened up a room or tried to hide the smell of something questionable, you've probably reached for a bottle of Febreze. You can picture it right now, can't you? A light blue spray bottle with the word Febreze.
No, pause. A light blue spray bottle, like they're all the same color.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gaslighting.
All right, chat. What do you remember? Do you remember Febreze or Febreze?
Febreze.
Febreze. Febreze. Yeah. I mean, you hear it on the pronunciation of the word, of course.
Because that's what you would say. You would pronounce it the way it's spelled. Febreze.
Exactly.
Okay.
Well, it's not about the E at the end, Tracy. We're asking if you remember 2 E's in the middle or 1 E in the middle. R-E-Z or R-E-E-Z for you, since you don't remember the E at the end.
Is that for you Canadians?
Well, we're going to play it. We still have a lot of the video to go, so.
Yeah.
I have a problem with my mouse. Just a sec.
Uh-oh.
Start responding to
Well, either way,
I got it back. Here we go.
Double E right there in the middle. Except that's wrong. It's actually spelled Febreze with only one E. And
Febreze.
Yeah, Febreze. Yeah, exactly.
for many people, that's downright disturbing. The
It is.
breeze part just feels right. It makes sense phonetically and visually.
Ta-da!
So why does the label say otherwise? Some chalk it up to clever branding.
Sorry?
Breeze, shortened to stand out. But
one
others
second.
feel
No, I did cover Barney's eyes. It just wasn't in that presentation. I have covered it. Okay, we can continue. Sorry.
like this is yet another case of a reality quietly shifting while we weren't paying attention. What's especially unsettling is how confidently people will correct you, only to grab the bottle and freeze when they see that single E. It's a tiny change, but it cuts deep because it shows how much we take our daily surroundings for granted.
Wait, pause.
What?
Look at the gap in.
What?
Look at the gap in the Mediterranean.
Yeah, it's big, and this one, I mean, Gibraltar should fit in nicely here. But
Yes. And also,
yeah, it's now all tight, and there's no dent into North Africa, so that's fine.
yeah. And South America is below North America. You can tell because otherwise it would be all the way over to the right.
Yeah.
And also, I would gather that's more like a boot because of how big it is, but it looks like a fishtail for Italy. That's weird. Spatter, you can go if you need to go. If you need to go to bed, Spatter, go to bed.
I'm okay for now.
6 minutes to go. It's fun NPC video. Here we go.
Looney Tunes. This one confuses even the most loyal Saturday morning cartoon lovers.
It doesn't confuse. We only remember differently.
Yeah, it doesn't confuse people. And I'm
No.
sorry. I do not associate Looney Tunes with Saturday morning cartoons.
No.
Well, that wasn't one of the. That was one of the ones that came on in the evening. Special one.
Yeah, or after school.
Yeah.
Yeah, for older people more. Also
Hello,
the jokes.
Sherry Eyes. Hello, Bomber.
Those
Sorry,
are-
Say
Bomber.
the name out loud.
Earlier.
Looney Tunes, right? As in cartoons. That's how you remember it spelled. That's how it should be spelled. But the correct spelling? Looney Tunes. With a U. As in music tunes. And that makes zero sense to most people because it's a cartoon show, not a musical. So why would Warner Brothers name it Tunes? Some say it was a nod to the musical shorts that originally ran with
No,
the
it wasn't,
animations.
pause.
Because it was Merry Melodies.
It was Merry Melodies, right? They're competing against Merry Melodies. That is the man's excuse.
Yeah, it were cartoons. Looney Tunes. I mean, it's Looney Cartoons, short for tunes. Yeah, cartoons.
Tying it to
I'm
Merry
with you.
Melody.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that it's far fetched. It's called Merry Melodies, and that's why it's called tunes. But it doesn't make any sense. It's a man excuse and a Mandela excuse. It doesn't make any sense. No, it were tunes, short for cartoons, and they were loony.
Just
and
like
not
Tiny
the
Toons.
tunes were loony. Yeah.
Some say it was a nod to the musical shorts that originally ran with the animations, tying it to Merry Melodies. But most viewers never picked up on that. Instead, they saw wacky characters, slapstick gags, and classic cartoon chaos. So Tunes feels natural, logical, but it's not real. And the fact that so many of us filled in the correct spelling with the wrong
Correct spelling in this reality. Yeah.
Blah, blah,
So,
Okay, let that part out.
one shows just how much our brains are willing to rewrite history to
No, it's not brains rewriting history. It's reality rewriting history.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's giving all the
computer.
excuses in this one.
Yeah,
this
turning
guy's
it
good.
upside down, gaslighting us. No, it's,
Mhm.
Must
it's
be a
not
government
reality.
agent.
It's you.
This guy.
Yeah,
Exactly.
your brain is messing with you. Oh no, it's
it's
not.
Government
make things
agent.
feel right.
Totally sounds like a government
The
agent.
fruit of the loom, a utopia that never was.
There's even a copyright picture. They deposit the logo. So yeah, we got residue of that one as well. And also that album cover.
We all
that has a cornucopia as well. And the artist, we questioned that artist. How did you come up with that album cover? He took a copy from Fruit of the Looms. So yeah, we have enough residue of on this one.
Here's a fashion one, and it might genuinely blow your mind. Picture the logo for Fruit of the Loom, the underwear and clothing brand. You see a pile of fruit, grapes, apples, leaves, and behind them a brown cornucopia, right? That horn-shaped wicker basket holding it all together?
Yeah, and the weird thing is, people imagine that cornucopia. Wait a minute. Why don't we imagine a fruit bowl or a fruit, I don't know, whatever, fruit basket? No, we remember that cornucopia. We don't remember basket or a bowl or... yeah, it's too specific. So, and yeah, it doesn't make sense. But everybody... nobody remembers a fruit bowl or fruit basket. Everybody remembers that cornucopia. And that's how we know the name cornucopia, most of us.
Yeah, that never existed, ever. There has never been a cornucopia in the official Fruit of the Loom logo.
But they deposit, they describe the logo, and in the description, they talk about that cornucopia.
Not in any version, not in vintage ads, not on any tag or packaging. And yet, for millions of people, the cornucopia is the defining element of the logo. Some have even drawn it from memory. Others claim they saw it on old packaging growing up. But it's...
I was waiting for that. They did not see it on old packaging. They're lying. And either they found someone else's Photoshop or they Photoshopped it. I've proved it many times, 2 times. Recently, a couple episodes ago, if you want to see it, the thumbnail has the cornucopias on the thumbnail. But I will link it in the description. I just can't do it while we're live.
Right. Doc. Oh!
Simply not there. This one cuts deep because the cornucopia isn't just a detail. It's a centerpiece in our memory. And now that it's gone, we're left wondering how something so clear could be completely false.
It was true. It was reality. So it's not false.
Not false.
Curious George.
Here we go. The monkey. Or the chimp, or whatever.
Let's talk about one of the most beloved mischievous monkeys of all time. Curious George. You've probably seen him swing from trees, hang from balloons, or dangle by his tail. Except that last part never happened. Because Curious George has never had a tail.
Yeah. Mickey Mouse stole it. Yeah.
Sorry.
Not in the books, not in the TV shows, not in the illustrations. And yet, people all over the world remember him with one.
So?
Why? Probably because monkeys do have tails.
Here is the excuse in the gaslighting coming in.
He's a monkey, not Jim.
Yeah, it's so obvious.
Monkey George is modeled after. So our brains, in a rush to categorize what we see, just added the tail in.
No, it was reality at that time.
Yeah.
But once again, it's not just a small mistake.
It's not a mistake, it's how we remember it to be.
People feel sure. They picture him hanging upside down by his tail in countless scenarios.
Not picture it, we remember it.
But when you check the source, that tail is missing.
In this reality, currently, yeah.
And always has been. Another subtle crack in what we thought was a stable childhood memory. Oscar Mayer. You might remember the catchy jingle.
Yeah.
My BoNa has a first name, it's Oscar, and the rest just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? But how do you spell Mayer? Is it Oscar Mayer or Oscar Mayer?
It was.
Gee, you just said mayor. How do you spell mayor?
Yeah.
M-A-Y-O-R. That's how I spell mayor.
Yeah. Let's go away.
Yeah, it's true.
If you guessed the second one, you're right. But a lot
No,
of people
you're
would
wrong.
bet money.
Yeah, you're wrong.
On the first. The confusion comes from the pronunciation. Meyer is how it sounds, and for years people sang it that way, reinforcing the incorrect spelling in their minds. But the packaging has always said Mayer. This one feels like a brain short circuit.
Okay.
You trusted a song from your childhood, you've sung it for years, and yet the reality doesn't line up.
Yeah, all right, pause. Oh, the earth. Go to the earth.
Yeah, wait. I got it back. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
you
2
see how
rounds.
that, if this is why I said that's definitely residue of South America below North America, because you can see how far that would jut towards Africa.
Yeah, but it's now projected on a globe Earth. If
Oh,
you
I know.
stretch it out flat, then I mean it will be aligned probably. Probably.
The globe is such crap.
But here, Cuba, it's horizontal. Here it's a bit off center, but
You know, they can't even fit South America on there. Look at that.
yeah, they're used to too small globe, but it has to be.
It's such a minor detail, but it breaks that comforting link between memory and truth.
Wait a minute. Your memory is correct. That's the truth, and that's reality.
Memory and truth, and they're literally saying our memories are complete fabrication.
Opposite
Oh,
of truth,
shit,
and that's
no.
not true. No, your memory is not opposite of truth. Your
You
memory.
can't trust your own brain. Get out.
Yeah, terrible. They're terrible.
The Skechers.
The Skechers.
The Skechers.
That's everywhere. There's the now. And Skechers. Okay.
Skechers, the well-known footwear brand,
We had Mr. T also mocking this one, but yeah.
Is another Mandela minefield. Most people remember it being spelled Skechers with a T, like you're sketching something. It just looks right, feels right. But the real spelling is Skechers, no T.
There you go.
And no, it's not
an Skechers.
What they say, Splatter?
So how is it pronounced Skechers without the T then, damn it?
Good question. Skechers, it's now. Skechers.
Right. But the real spelling is Skechers, no.
I don't see a T. He pronounced it as Skechers. Yeah. But it's Skechers. Skechers.
No T. And no, it's not a new change. It's always been spelled that way. The logo, the shoe.
Well, it's an old change, and it always has been this way, because that is what the current reality is telling us. But if your memory is with a T, trust your memory. Funny that it says memory foam underneath. Okay.
Yeah, memory
Memory foam. Yeah. Funny.
Boxes, the ads, they all confirm it. So how did we all imagine an extra letter?
We didn't imagine. We know it was that reality at that time.
Into existence. Some think it's because the word sketch is familiar, and we assumed it extended naturally into the brand name. Others believe
We didn't assume, we saw it.
It's just another example of a minor inconsistency.
Yes, current reality is inconsistent with our memories.
That signals something deeper, like a corrupted line of code in the simulation we call reality. Whatever the reason.
That's funny.
Well, it was funny. One time I freaked a girl out at work, and I asked her about the Skechers Mandela, and she's like, I know how to spell it. I'm wearing a pair of Skechers right now, and I'm like, all right, don't look. Tell me how you spell it. She spelled it with the T in it.
T.
And then she looked at her shoes, and she freaked out. Like she flipped out. Like she went on for like 15 minutes. But anyway,
funny.
You can go on. It was just
another reminder that even the simplest words might not be what they seem. The North Pole's missing ice cap.
Ooh.
Oh,
yeah. This is a funny one with the North Pole. I mean, I don't know how many people remember in 2012, 13, 14, around that time, there were a lot of northern countries suddenly claiming Santa Claus. In Canada, in Norway, and everywhere, everybody was claiming Santa Claus, that it was living in their city. And I thought, where does that come from? But if the North Pole is gone, yeah, Santa Claus doesn't have a home, of course.
That's too funny.
Yeah.
Satan's cause.
Okay, I do want to mention something here. I need to mention something here. He's labeling it the North Pole's missing ice cap, but the ice cap isn't missing.
Yeah.
The ice cap is depicted as water on Google Earth, but there is ice at the North Pole. What's missing is the land that many of us remember.
Yes.
And I can tell you my anchor memory, because I live in the Netherlands. We live below sea level. And at that time, there was global warming and ice melting. So they had satellite pictures of the ice of the North Pole, because there was land underneath. And the law of Archimedes, if you have ice in the water, it's no problem. But if you have ice on the land and that melts, the sea level will rise, and that would be a problem for us, because in the Netherlands we live below sea level. But the problem has been solved. It was always on the news about the North Pole, and that the ice was getting less, but it wasn't that dangerous yet, because it was around the land. And if the ice on the land itself would melt, then we had a bigger problem. But it's gone. And now it's a puddle. Sometimes there's ice, but it used to be a really large, just as big as Antarctica, with land underneath, and mountains. Mount Meru, it's also mentioned. I remember a show, an episode of Top Gear, and I went to the North Pole. And if you look at that episode now, they have the GPS and the coordinates. They have that in view, and that's funny, because on the top of the world you have a special GPS coordinates. But now in this reality, they still have those GPS coordinates, but now they are on Greenland or something, somewhere with ice, and it doesn't make sense to show those GPS coordinates, because if you're on, they went to the North Pole, to the center of the globe, and now it doesn't make sense to have those GPS coordinates in view. If you're somewhere in Greenland and they moving to the center of Greenland, what does those GPS coordinates mean? But on top of the world, in the center, that has special meaning. So that's funny with Top Gear, with that episode. Yeah.
Here's a chilling one, no pun intended. Some people remember learning that the North Pole was covered in a massive solid ice cap.
Well, I remember the globe being that way, and that you had an ice cap on top of it. You have a globe everywhere, so yeah, that's gone. That's just a puddle.
Not just sea ice, but a permanent stable landmass similar to Antarctica. They remember it being there on globes and world maps. But today, the North Pole has no landmass. It's entirely ocean, covered.
And it's weird if they say Santa Claus is living on the North Pole. He can't live there anymore. So it doesn't. The whole story is gone. So yeah.
In floating sea ice that changes with the seasons. This one's particularly odd.
What, Splatter?
I said a globe is impossible.
Yeah, but that's the story. Globe on the globe that you had at school or maybe at home, and you saw that white patch on top. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Because it isn't about a brand or a name. It's about the planet.
And there's a lot of geographical changes, and the North Pole is just one of them. But yeah.
Could it be that people are confusing it with the South Pole?
No.
No.
I mean, it's The North Pole, how can you miss it? If Antarctica disappears tomorrow, would people still remember that there was Antarctica? I doubt it, because the North Pole disappeared and nobody remembers it. It's really weird. It's a big landmass. So yeah, there you go.
I agree.
Maybe. But some argue that their memory is so vivid and shared by so many that it feels like more than just a mistake. Could global warming be the explanation?
No, that was the problem. That's why I
That's the
remember
worst
it.
explanation. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's definitely not that for me.
no, but it's supernatural changed, and global warming is not supernatural. That's just natural. But that's
It's a myth,
yeah,
is what it is.
yeah.
But
Global warming is a myth, but if you see how they did science on that one, it's totally fake. But
globe is a myth.
that's another rabbit hole. Yeah. But that
that's
was
why
a
they call it
problem for
climate
us.
change now, because it's not warming anymore. It's it's getting colder. It's climate change.
Yeah,
but it's the same
exactly.
thing.
So they had to change the name from global warming to climate change because it
climate
went
change
colder.
either which way. Yeah.
Yeah, now they can go either way, cold or warm.
Anyway,
it's,
yeah.
it's climate change. A smart move.
Right.
Yeah, they boxed themselves in with global warming. Yeah,
Mhm.
but yeah, it's not natural. It's supernatural changed. Yeah.
Maybe. But to the people experiencing the Mandela effect, the explanation feels hollow. It's not about ice melting. It's about land vanishing. So what's going on
that's
here?
good clarification. That was a good clarification.
Yeah.
Land vanishing.
Land
Yeah,
vanishing.
the North Pole disappeared, the land, and there were mountains on there, Mount Meru. And I remember also in the center on the North Pole, there was a big sign. They had an airstrip, but there was also a North Pole sign in the colors of the
still
North
there.
Pole that you see on. Okay, but also on the
It is
North
still
Pole.
there.
Or?
That's what I was trying to say. That's why I didn't know he was going to make the distinction. That's why I wanted to be clear. The ice is there, just not the landmass.
No, there were mountains. Yeah, that's why they talked about Mount Meru, of course.
The Mandela effect isn't just one or two people misremembering something. It's millions of people sharing the same wrong memory.
The right memory, but reality changed. And that cow, yeah, that nose ring. Yeah.
Some chalk it up to quirks in human psychology.
No. If everybody
Not at
remembers
all.
the exact same thing, that is already remarkable. What are the chances that all the people remember the exact same thing? That's impossible.
False memories?
It's not false memory.
Suggestion?
Not suggestions.
Cognitive bias?
Nope. Everybody remembers the same thing. If cognitive bias was a thing, people remember differently based on their background, the culture, the religion, the political views. But everybody, regardless of their race, the culture, the country, the political views, the religion, whatever, the language, everybody remembers the same way. That's impossible. So cognitive bias is not a thing.
Or one of a couple ways now.
But others,
sometimes there's more than two options. So
and it's not a
one of a
conspiracy
couple
theory.
ways.
It's not a conspiracy theory, guys.
No, it's a phenomenon.
Yeah.
Whoa.
There is nothing behind it, or there's something behind it, but we don't think it's the government. Some people do with CERN, but it's not a conspiracy theory. It's an explanation. Yeah, to the Mandela effect. And everybody has their own explanation to it. But
Also, if it were CERN, if CERN was causing it, right, why would the United States be the epicenter of Mandela effects? Like, there's more Mandela effects that affect Americans than outside America, yet CERN is in Europe.
Yeah. West and in France, yeah. Well, there are a couple in Europe as well, but yeah.
If something bigger
Well, it's
is
more
at
than
play.
France. It goes under another country. I don't know if it's Bavaria or
Swiss.
if it's
No,
Switzerland.
Swiss. Yeah, Swiss and France. It's not Bavaria. Bavaria, that's Germany. It goes underneath Swiss, Switzerland, and France.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Parallel universes?
That's an option.
Timeline shifts?
That's an option. Or merging.
A glitch in the simulation?
That's a possibility.
Maybe we'll never know for sure. But one thing's clear. Next time you're absolutely sure about a childhood memory, don't be.
Be sure of your memories. Trust your memories. Because a lot of people remember the exact same thing as you do. So, gaslighting here.
Reality might be glitchier than you think.
Well, it's not your memory. Your memory is correct.
Now I want to hear from you. Which one of these Mandela effects got you?
All of them.
Personally, I totally remember Pikachu having a black-tipped tail and the Monopoly guy with a monocle. If this messed with your head even a little, share it with someone and see what they remember.
Other stuff.
We just did. Yeah.
Tracy says they want to make CERN bigger.
Yeah, it's not CERN for me. There's a lot of things that doesn't make sense with CERN. There are connections with CERN, with Tom Hanks opening it. And the brother of Sally Fields, there's a connection, working at CERN. And we had, in 2016, we had a scientist on YouTube confessing they did CERN. That YouTube movie disappeared from YouTube. Let me put it that way. But yeah, it's not CERN. They wish they can do it, but it's not CERN. It's not from this reality. That's for sure. Could be CERN. You never know. Maybe it's a combination of, but I don't think it's CERN. But also that Happy at CERN, that movie, that's suspicious. With that scientist with that sign around his neck. And Nelson, Bond number 1. That was Nelson, Bond number 1. And Mandela as second word. So yeah, they want to make it that it is CERN, but no, they wish. They also brought out a leaflet with all the rabbit holes and all of the Mandela effects at that time. And they call it Alice. And it was a leaflet. It's now disappeared from the internet as well. Still have it on my hard drive, but all the pictures of the Mandela effect, yeah, were in there. That was fun to see. Yeah. They try to make it a lot about CERN.
Yep.
But it isn't. For me, it isn't, at least. But everybody got their own theory about moving timelines and yeah, shifting reality, shifting in another reality. There are a lot of theories, but none of the theories stick. There's always an exception. Yeah, there's always an exception to the theory. But how do we explain residue? But how do we explain people being alive again? Or how do we explain X, Y, Z? Time travel, that's another thing. Well, the time traveler has to be at that point when the painting was made or whatever, and say to Michelangelo, you have to paint it that way. So time travel, no. But yeah, there's a lot of theories going around.
Yeah, I think a lot of theories are just, like everybody has a theory, and if there was some way we could, combine bits and pieces of the theories, like we could probably put it, because I think everybody's got a little piece of the right stuff. You know what I mean? So if you can pick out the right stuff and all the different theories and put them all together, we might be able to figure it out. But that's but that would be impossible.
Yeah, I believe that everybody has a piece of the puzzle.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know, Mandela Man, but that would be worth trying, an experiment worth trying. I don't know. I mean, if it's constantly flip-flopping for you, it's worth, I mean, it can't hurt, right? Unless there's a reason why you wouldn't want to be in that other reality. Here, guys, I'll let you answer it too. Mandela Man says, I have a pizza place in Chicago across the street from me, Baracos, with 1 R, 2 R's, and back to Baracos. The question is,
And 1 C and 2 C's.
Yeah.
do you believe hanging one spelling on my wall would kick me into that reality spelling for good, because I'm always observing it every day?
That's a really deep question. And I think, especially in the beginning of the Mandela effect, I had that thought that it was kind of portal, so to say. If you see a Mandela effect, before it was the old reality, and if somebody is pointing out, hey, that word changed, or that line in the Bible changed, or whatever, it's the current, you will be transported there to that reality, or it changed for you. So, yeah, there's something to it that if you're becoming aware of the change, that you are shifting, transported, or reality changed around you, or whatever theory is there. But yeah, you will see the new reality, so to say. So there's something to it.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's hello, angels don't fall. It's always worth a shot. It can't hurt.
Exactly. Experiment.
Yep.
Yeah. Be safe, but but that sounds like a safe experiment. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty safe.
Don't be afraid of the Mandela effect or whatever. But yeah, I would try it out. If I have the option, if I have the chance to try it out, I would. Yeah. Or take that picture with you. And if it's the new way on the outside, but your picture says the old way, bring it inside, show it to an owner, see if it changed. Yeah, that would be fun.
So, what are you guys looking like on time? I know Splatter's ready to crash. He's got to be.
Yeah.
Keep telling him to leave, but he won't.
I'm good for a little bit.
You're good for a little bit?
Yeah, actually, I have something on screen. If like, I wouldn't mind.
I wasn't sure if that was one of the presentations or if you had something to share.
No, it's not a presentation. It's just a question I had for the chat. It's something that LVA Paul just sent me. And
this
I
is
wanted
part. Wait, this is part of my Monopoly history. But ask the question. Maybe it's different.
Oh yeah. Well, you just answered the question, sort of. But yeah, the question was, does anybody recognize this character? Like, because I'd never seen this, and yeah, he sent me this picture and said,
yeah, the pound sign.
That it was
you
the
see
original
those two
Monopoly
lines?
Man.
Yeah,
it looks nothing like the Monopoly Man, though. You know what I mean? Well, here,
So-
let me zoom out. No, this was from a picture.
That is because he is the landlord of the landlord's game. He is not.
Oh,
the
this is
Monopoly
the
Man.
landlord's game.
Oh, the original
The
Monopoly.
landlord's game is the original.
Yeah, he said it was. He said his grandparents had it for 45 years.
Yeah.
So like I knew it was super old.
But that
yeah.
pound sign.
But
Look
yeah,
at
that's
that.
the original. I mean, I think it's a picture he took of the box that he has in his house, right? Like it was a live picture he just sent me like half an hour ago. So anyway,
You got the old sign of the pound, so that's interesting.
Double check that, but I know that character from the landlord's game. The landlord's game was the precursor of Monopoly. So Parker Brothers bought the rights to the landlord's game and changed the name to Monopoly, but Monopoly was already being used by, it was a folk game. Like the game was invented and then passed down. People would create their own boards. It's strange history. I have a whole presentation on it.
Yeah, well, yeah,
And
he said it was just. He said it was the original Monopoly Man. Like original in quotation marks. Is like, so like. That's what they're saying now. Like if you look it up, this was the original Monopoly guy. And I don't remember. Yeah, I mean the landlord game I can understand, but I don't remember him being the original Monopoly guy. But anyway, yeah, you can go ahead.
No. Not for that. Interesting. I've never seen that one either.
Yeah. Is he in the chat?
But it was on the original Parker Brothers.
Yeah, I got a picture as well. I found
Yeah,
it.
I can't see if that's Parker Brothers or not, but
It was on the U.S. one as well. The U.S. one had a $sign with the 2 lines. It was the first Monopoly. The first time they called it Monopoly.
Well, this one looks like so like that UK version, right? Because it's got the pound on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or the pound instead of dollar.
Yeah, but the pound changed as well. That sign. It has 2 lines there. It's now 1 line. So that's another Mandela effect.
Huh. Oh yeah, I didn't know that. I never heard that one. That's interesting.
Same with the dollar. The dollar has 1 line instead of 2, and same happened with the pound sign.
And
the
the
euro
cent sign,
sign
too.
is still with 2 lines, and that's
Yeah.
weird because the pound sign and the dollar sign says 1 line. Why does the euro sign has 2 lines? So yeah, but because all those currencies had 2 lines, like the pound and like the dollar. Both the pounds, the English pound that they use in the UK, they have 1 line now.
Hey guys. So AI, all I asked was, I didn't ask anything. All I asked was, who is the first Monopoly man on the British Monopoly? And it gave me a picture of the Monopoly man with a monocle. I'm sending it to you guys.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. And it's not one I typically see.
Oh, it's a made up AI
no,
version?
I'm just saying it's not one I usually see. I don't usually see this one with the monocle.
Yeah, also in Dutch. I see the same guy in Dutch game of the 70s. Yeah.
We're still going because I'm still like 200 short from what I need.
Oh my.
Yeah. It's not happening. Have a good day, Tracy.
Here we go.
Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming back. You both have it on the screen.
Oh.
Let me see which one looks bigger. It's actually, Spiders is a little bit bigger.
Thank you.
I'll concede.
I don't know if you guys can see that. But he's got a monocle. Clear as day.
Yes, definitely.
And I didn't ask anything about the monocle.
AI is very Mandela affected.
AI is definitely Mandela affected.
Yeah. It's not information because people talk about it. It's verified, reliable information.
They're getting the
AI
information
uses.
from the people that are talking about it, but there's so much. There's so many people. There's so many people talking about it that it's apparently more than what they're not talking about. So that's where AI is getting it from.
No, it's also less known. I used a Dutch one that isn't mentioned anywhere on the internet, and it's Mandela affected.
Oh, I have the image, the actual image that you're that is getting it from.
Okay.
And guess where this image comes from, everyone? Proving my theory that AI is not Mandela affected, that AI is getting its information from Reddit.
No. Disagree, because I used
our
the Dutch
Mandela
one.
effect. It is from our Mandela effect.
I used the Dutch one, and it uses my current memory, and it's not mentioned anywhere.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know where he pulls that information from.
What
it's
I'm saying
not on
is
the
this image came from our Mandela effect.
This one?
That's where AI got it.
Okay.
This one?
Yeah, I'm just saying there's the bigger version of it. You're still sharing the old one, Splatter?
Oh, I got a new one? Oh, yeah.
Good morning again, Richard Minnick.
I swear.
So AI got this from our Mandela effect and confirming my theory that that's why AI is Mandela affected, because it's pulling from Mandela effect forums and posts.
Yeah.
There you go. Now you can see the picture bigger.
Yeah, here.
$0. That's great. Yep.
Just on the wrong eye. I remember the monocle on the other eye, but I'm not getting picky. I'll take it. Yeah. You know what I mean?
As long as there's a monocle, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
I just found 2 boxes of Monopoly I've never seen before. And they're both funny because, besides the fact that I've never seen them before, it's what they're calling them. It's okay. So normally I just see Monopoly, right? Parker Brothers Monopoly. These both have a tagline on them: the new game and the rage of America. And the other one is the game that has taken America by storm. I've never seen these boxes, which is weird because, oh, I found the double dollar sign, the double line on the pound sign on Monopoly.
On the pound sign?
Yeah. Hold up, I'm going to zoom in and crop.
I don't know if I
So
know that
there's
one.
that there's a bigger picture for you to show it because it's small. And I can't tell if it's the new guy, the new money bag, Mr. Penny, whatever his name is,
Penny
the Monopoly
bags?
man, or the old.
Penny bags, money bags. Yeah.
It was money bags for me, but it's penny bags
too.
now. Yeah.
Okay. I am sending multiple images.
To who? To me?
Both
There
of us.
you are.
All right, I'm up.
Okay.
Okay.
So the new game, Rage of America. Rage.
Wasn't there that you showed earlier about that wave rage? Yeah.
It says millions now playing it. Like I thought Monopoly was the rage of America in like the 70s and 80s.
Oh no.
But
years before that.
Everybody, or before that, whenever. But still, yeah, I thought it was before this.
Okay. So here is the game that has taken America by storm. I've never seen these boxes before. And I did a whole deep dive on the history.
Deep dive. Okay, there's your double
Yeah, I've bought and sold a couple of Monopoly games. You know, found old ones in good shape at a thrift store and bought it for a couple bucks and sold it for, you know, $15, $20. I don't think I've ever seen this one.
1936.
Okay, that's the one that has the double line pound, so the next one is the close up.
Yeah. It is.
There it is.
Oh, yeah.
That looks better in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would never
It does.
picture that as rich Uncle Pennybags or Moneybags, or never in a million years associate those two.
I would love a clear picture of that.
The dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so what?
You can't tell what he looks like at all. Like really.
What year is this board from?
36.
That sounds.
No, that one's not 36. I don't know. I'm going to look for it again.
This one looks like 80s, like early 80s or something.
Which
but
one?
I mean, I don't remember ever seeing this.
That's not early 80s. That's 60s.
It's European. That's why.
50s or
You don't reckon
60s.
because it's European version.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. It was in Britain, the British
That's
version.
by the pound sign, right?
Well, England is not European. It's UK. It's the English version.
Okay.
The UK version.
Excuse me.
Yeah. We don't use pounds here. Come on.
Yeah, I know. But not American.
It just says original red box edition, $29.99 GBP.
Red box edition. That's
Okay.
Easy
The red box edition in the United States was the 1970s.
Oh.
So, my guess would be the 70s.
There is a 70.
Yeah, the same here. I saw the same guy, also from the 70s. Yeah.
Mono pulley.
All right.
But the 1935 edition looks like that, except reversed. So white box with the red banner in the middle. So.
Kind of like the American flag with the red bar and the white bar switched.
Yep.
Have to.
That's funny.
What? Death metal stuff.
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail the whole show. I'd never seen that that guy as the original, Monopoly man.
No, I get it.
So.
I understand.
Really?
Is he on this one too? Whoa, guys, this looks like a different Monopoly man. I need to find a picture of this man. Like in full, like a high quality image. Because what I'm seeing, like he's on the other red banner one. Maybe that is him. No way. What is this? Guys, I'm finding all these Monopoly boxes I've never seen before. Monopoly Deluxe. I remember that. The little carousel. Put the cards on.
The Game of Life?
No. We used to have a carousel. I used to sit and spin it all the time. Like the original fidget toy. You just sit and spin it like a top. But there's cards. I've never seen this version of the game. It's got different cards in it. I'm going to send it to you. Give me a moment. I need to see something really quick.
I remember the Game of Life. You had that little card. You stuck little family members in it.
Josh.
Yeah.
I found a new Monopoly man.
New?
Yeah, like a cross between the first one and the one that we know. He's on that pound sign one. And he does not look right. And I think he has a freaking monocle. He has a monocle. He has a monocle. Oh my God, he's got a monocle. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. I can see a monocle and 2 big rings of the chain. Tell me I'm not seeing things. Please look at that and tell me I'm not seeing things. I sent it to both of you.
Yeah.
Go look.
Oh, wow.
I think he has a monocle. I really think he has a monocle on the left side.
Oh shit!
I can't tell.
I'm making it brighter. I'm gonna draw right next to it what I see. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Definition. Define this sucker. Oh my God, he has a monocle. Hold on. Because he doesn't have that thing.
I see it now.
Yeah, because he doesn't have it on the other side. And that's why I know it's a monocle. Hold up.
Is it square?
I'm going to draw what I see. No. Hold on.
Oh, I see a square monocle.
No, his hat's in front of it like this.
Yeah, it looks like, it definitely looks like there's something there.
Oh.
Hold on a minute. I'm going to draw on top of it too.
Oh, okay, I thought you already did. I was just looking for it. Like.
Now I'm going to change to black and make it thicker. Draw what I see. Hold on, guys. 1 second. I just found the Monopoly man with a monocle. He has a monocle. Oh my God!
It's just so blurred that it didn't get.
I know.
It didn't get erased.
I will find one. I will find one. I will find one. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, I was looking. I found one that was like, I'm just finding the same picture of that old box, and when you zoom in, like his face was all kind of blurred.
Always, yeah, they're all blurred.
Yeah.
Tell me when you're ready to put on the screen.
Yeah, I'm on the screen already.
No. Not that one. I sent you. I brightened it. I defined it. I cropped it in more.
Oh.
I sent you 2 more.
Right there.
Okay. So, guys, do you see the chain on his face? You see the round monocle over his eye? If you don't, go to the next slide. I'm telling you the monocle is there. Now go back and look. Can you guys see the round monocle on the left side?
Yeah. The monocle is right there, and then the chain right there going down around his mouth.
It is now my mission to find this game in higher quality. The next version has the other Monopoly man.
Yeah, right. The next version.
The other guy is John Waddington, by the way.
John Waddington.
Yep. No way. This one doesn't have it.
Yeah, this was what I found like right before you sent that other picture. Like this looks like the next version of it with the regular.
No, this is the same guy, but it doesn't look anything like that picture.
Yeah, no. This looks like the modern, Mr. Uncle Pennybags.
Yep.
Not this guy.
Here, I'll send it to you.
They look nothing alike.
No, this one looks just like him. Except there's no monocle at all.
Oh, yeah.
False alarm. False alarm. Can we go back and forth between them? No. I guess that's his mustache, and it That looks like a monocle, though. I don't understand. It's got circles.
Yeah, and it's only on the one side. It's only on the left side.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, like on that side, it looks like a mustache.
And there's a clear circle around the eye.
Yeah, no, yeah, I agree. All right. I don't know.
Except it's the same board, and this one's clear, and this one doesn't have it, so. I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah.
I'm trying to get a super big. Stop that. I gotta take the screenshot and then it unzooms what I was doing. I'm trying to get you guys a clear shot of it.
Yeah.
So we can go back and forth. No, like side by side in a slide, and we put it in. I feel like I'm losing my mind. That looks just like a monocle to me.
I mean, everything else about him looks normal. Like, it looks the same on both pictures. You know, the way his legs lifted and stuff in his hand.
Hold on, guys. No, like the whole thing's identical. It's the same drawing.
Yeah.
But the other one looks like it does have a monocle.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is that, you know, it's two different pictures of, like, you know, two different pictures of the same, you know, the box or whatever. And the first one maybe just had some more wear and tear on the box, and like his part of his face was smudged or something.
Or someone drew on it.
Or someone drew on it, or someone did something. Yeah. So like the box, it was a real box. It just, you know, it had some wear and tear over the years, and this one was just a better preserved one. Because this one looks like whatever's in his hand. It looks like the money. It looks like it's smoking. Like you see this like a line coming up from the.
Oh, that's
the
a crack. That's a crack in the cardboard,
Oh.
in the color.
Yeah, right. So.
Yanni says monocle. I think it's not there, says Jordan. Are you able to zoom? Nope.
Yep, that's as big as I get.
They're the same. They're identical. But you see the little carousel? You're supposed to put the properties in there.
Yeah, right.
It lets you know what properties are still available.
Huh.
And
that would have been cool. Yeah, I would have loved to have that.
I've never seen this box, but we used to have the carousel with our Monopoly, my grandparents' Monopoly. But do you see the cards in the bottom, the pink ones?
Yeah.
Like, let me see. Let me just send you the picture separately so you can see it bigger. Give me a minute. I'll take a screenshot.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this isn't even the like the striped one. It's just this solid red.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the deluxe version, but this
yeah,
this is definitely for Britain. It's good. It's in pounds.
Oh.
But I used to spin that white thing all the time. My grandparents definitely had one.
Shit. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah.
Yep. There it is. See the cards? Pink, yellow,
Pink.
Property. The properties are the orange ones?
The orange one says mortgaged.
Yeah, I don't remember mortgaged cards. Does anyone remember
I
mortgage
don't.
cards from UK?
No. There was something you did for a mortgage. If you take out a mortgage, you flip the card upside down or something. You know what I mean? That property.
I didn't. No. I didn't know you could mortgage properties. Like get a loan if
Yeah.
you're losing.
Yeah, if you're losing and you're out of money, but you have 50 properties or 10 properties or whatever, you can take a mortgage out on the property. But then but you had to flip that because you had to keep your cards laid out visible for everybody to see. So if you mortgaged it, you just flipped it over on the back side of the card. It said mortgage property or whatever, and so everybody knew.
Oh.
So yeah, you're basically just taking a loan out on the property to try to get back and.
Okay, I know it's on the back. I have never played it that way though.
Oh.
Wow, that just makes a long game longer.
Exactly. That's why it took forever. Is because you could just mortgage all your properties, and then eventually, one by one, you lose them because you can't pay the mortgage, and then you're out of properties, and somebody's got all your money and all your properties. But yeah.
Man. I haven't played Monopoly in so long.
Yeah, me neither. I hated it.
I don't recall that either, says Richard Minnick. The card flipped, says Yanni. Bit of Venom, you never answered.
On what?
I asked you guys how much time you have. Josh said he has a little bit of time, but you never answered.
All the time in the world.
Okay, well that's a good answer.
Nice.
A mortgage, yeah. I did that a lot. Just to keep going. Yeah, it's a mortgage. And you can't get if somebody lands on your board and you got all the hotels, yeah, you don't get any money if you mortgaged it.
Yeah, right. Exactly. If your property is mortgaged, you don't get the rent.
No. That was terrible because you needed the money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting the presentations that we did not cover that were relevant to the the video. Do you guys need a break? Do you need to get a drink? Run to the bathroom?
Yeah, I could probably take a minute or two, but I can go in between. I just need a couple minutes. But anytime, it's nothing urgent.
And I'm okay.
Okay. One second, everyone. And I will send one to Josh. And Josh will read it while I grab more. Okay, what did we cover? Help me here. I know I'm missing stuff. Oh, Back to the Future. Remember the car?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
The DeLorean. I saw a picture with Tesla on it, but yeah, the DeLorean. Yeah.
We got a Back to the Future Mandela coming up.
We got a lot of Back to the Future Mandelas. I'm just trying to
We'll
get
get
them in
myself
order.
some coffee.
Okay. I just want to cover them in order. Oh, the first one I think is under Marty. Remember when I said I had 16 folders? Make that 17. It's under Marty. 17, 18, 19, 20 presentations.
Holy shit! I don't know if I have that much time.
I'm not doing that many.
Okay.
It's not that. It's just that.
Because I mean, I could talk about Back to the Future forever.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I thought I had 16. I actually have 20 folders in I think Back to the Future is the most.
Mandela affected movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. With the Wizard of Oz coming up close second.
No, I think Star Wars is before Wizard of Oz.
Really?
I really do.
I don't know. That'd be interesting to research. I think I've heard more Wizard of Oz ones than Star Wars, but I could be wrong. All right, you putting them in the private chat?
I haven't done anything yet. I'm still trying to figure out which one was first. I mean, I'll just send one to you. No, because that gives you a preview of that. See, that's the problem. That's why I want to go in order. Because I don't want to give away where they're remembering that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah. Well, while you're doing that, can I do a shameless promotion?
Yeah.
And announce it.
You want to play your promo video?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I could do that. But that's like, I think it was like 4 minutes or something.
That's good. That gives me time.
All right. But yeah, I have a show finally confirmed and ready to go for Saturday, July 12th at 10 p.m. with Rebecca.
Yes, time, man. I still have to raise like 200, so I'm going all in. Sharing as much as I can. Back to the Future #1. It's in the private chat.
Yeah. The only problem with showing this video is that I have the Higher Minds song that Mr. Super did, and it gets copyrighted.
You can mute it
every time, right? But then you can't hear anything, and it's just all like I have the music in the background, and then and then just a bunch of clips from the first show. You know, when we talked with Rebecca the first show. So yeah.
Well, then shameless plug away.
But anyway, yeah. So if you're free Saturday night, 10 o'clock, a little warm up for Sandy's show. Like we'll probably run right into her show at midnight. So if you want to come hang out and talk about, she's gonna share her personal NDEs and out of body experience that she had, and kind of talk about her awakening to the whole Mandela effect and the gate program, and just all kinds of the weird shit that has been going on in life since 2016 for a lot of us. So if you if you want to tune in, come say hi in the chat.
Oh. Some of these are super quick because it's just a question and pictures. But you're welcome to start. Back to the Future 1 is there.
Oh. Got it.
Tie Man, is that a threat? He said, I'll be back.
All right, I'm up.
There you go.
You want me to read too?
Yeah, so because I'm
Okay.
trying to get the folders. Thank you.
That's good. Which denim jacket did Marty McFly wear in Back to the Future? 1, 2, or 3?
For me,
Thanks,
it's a
LVA.
2. I could pin that. Thank you, LVA.
Yeah.
Thank you, Paul.
Yeah,
Pin
I put the link.
message.
I put the link earlier, like a few up of the actual video, but yeah, to the channel. That's awesome too. Appreciate it. Yeah,
Yanni subscribed.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Yanni. Yeah, I would say probably number 2, maybe number 1.
I could go with
Me
1.
also.
Richard Minnick says 1. 3 for B Crow. Yanni is 1. Jason Jones is 1. Yanni also says or 2. B Crow says 3. Yanni Moore 1. LVA Paul is 1.
All right. And what color do you remember Marty McFly's puffer vest being in Back to the Future?
That's a 1 for me. I could go with 2, but it was orange for me.
Yeah,
Two
I
for me.
would have to agree. Yeah, definitely a 1.
What did you say? What do you remember? Bit?
2.
2 for you.
2.
Yeah, it was a dark red.
Okay, hold on.
Salad says 2. Yanni says 3. Proper red.
Salad, yeah. Salad says 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, and 3. Wow, right in a row.
Yeah, we got them all. Variation.
That's how you know it's a Mandela.
Yeah. It was 1 on the jean jacket, 1 on the life jacket. It says Logan Freeman.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah.
I was going back to Flickr.
Yeah, and yeah, I agree with the orange vest for sure. So it was 3 on the first one with the weird blue.
No, there's 2 of them. Zoom out a second.
Yeah.
He wore both of these. Guys, listen. One is blue on blue and one is gray on blue.
No, that's one color. A jeans jacket. No.
Everyone's wrong.
No.
There's actually a
No.
4th. I just tricked you all.
No.
I don't think I've ever
That's
seen a
just
jean
jeans.
jacket like that.
No.
It's country western. Country western. Western. Wow. Can't even
Yeah,
talk
maybe in
anymore.
Back to the Future 3 when he was in, the Wild West, and this was his attempt to. But yeah, I
No,
don't
he
know.
wore a very bright country. That was cowboy movies back then in the 60s. A
Yeah.
very bright shirt he wore. But yeah, the denim jacket was for me plain, normal, light blue denim.
Yeah, that's not a logo though? Is it that's like a pin or something, right? Can you talk about those
Yep, they're pins.
pins? I don't remember him wearing pins on the jacket either.
Yeah, no, it was Teresa. That was another presentation.
Yeah, well, I've seen David Logan Freeman say no weird blue on, or I know that. But yeah, anyway,
That gray looks really, really bad. I mean, it was
crazy.
plain light blue for me. Oh my God, no way. I'm looking at the jacket, but yeah.
I photoshopped it, giving you both options, and the red looks so wrong to me.
Yeah,
So
the
wrong.
orange
It's red.
looks way better.
Now. It is red now. In the dark, it looks like number 2.
No, this looks totally off.
This was in the video, Power of Love.
Okay, I'm checking out this reality.
It doesn't even look like a denim jacket. It just looks like a blue and gray jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird.
And with that, Copeland was his name. There was a seam up in his face. That's, yeah.
Yeah, right. When they touch noses.
Noses.
God, that's ridiculous.
It's weird. Yeah.
Yeah, it's red.
I can't help it. It was red for me. So, yeah. That looks terribly wrong. No way. No.
What is that? Like a wax figure? Like a wax museum or something?
Yeah, no.
Oh, 1x1 scale. Yeah. A life size.
No. That's not denim. No.
Yeah, and he's got these weird pins.
Yeah. He's protesting now. He's yeah.
It's crazy.
I wasn't going to do the pins one, but we're going to do it.
That jacket really looks terribly wrong. Sorry to say. I can't get over it. Yeah. And those pins. Yeah. Looks ugly, that denim. Yeah.
Let's see.
No.
Yeah, that's super red.
And that roll-up sleeve? No, not in my reality.
Here, guys, I'm going to put a folder in there called pins. You should do that next. Since you're talking about it, you should do pins next.
Yeah, Clint Eastwood, exactly, Yanni.
No.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think I remember the rolled up sleeves either on the jacket. Like I know it matches the inside of his jacket, like you could see from the other pictures, but
yeah,
I don't remember the sleeves rolled up like that.
No, me neither.
That's weird.
I do remember them rolled up, but only when they were shorter, like when he had it like pulled up, right?
Yeah.
But I don't remember it paisley. It's a paisley pattern. There's a close up in the beginning with the two jackets.
Right there.
There it is. See, it's paisley. Next one.
Yeah.
You can zoom. Oh, you have
Nope.
to control zoom out first.
Yeah, that's the most I can get.
It doesn't make sense. I'm talking about using flicker zoom. You're using computer zoom.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to use flicker zoom.
You don't zoom in. You go
Oh.
back to hit Control
I gotcha.
0.
Yeah.
There you go. See? His flicker zoom is superior. So there's the paisley pattern. Don't recall that.
No. But it matches the sleeves now.
Yeah. So cool.
And so what's this? Just his outfit, like they're selling individually.
Man, just when I think I found all the Back to the Future folders, I find another one. 21.
Nice.
I'm only giving you like 6 or 7 though. Some of them are super short.
It doesn't even look like.
He's got like 4 layers on there. He's got like the red shirt and then the button down and then the
Okay,
denim.
see the shirt? You see the shirt?
Yeah.
When the sleeves were rolled up, it was that tan plaid, not that paisley. It wasn't the lining of the jacket, it was the shirt he was rolling up the sleeves with. You understand?
Yeah.
So 4 and 5, 4 is something I covered, and then 5 is an updated folder on it. There was more I needed to add. And the pins is in between, which you're doing next.
All right. Can you grab the first one, Venom? I gotta run upstairs real quick.
Yeah, I got
when this one's done. All right.
Okay. No to the paisley, says Salad, and Yanni says no way.
No, me
That's
neither.
it. Actually, in order. Fascinating. Yep, that's it. No way.
I'm done here. Really. It really looks, especially the denim, the 2 colors. No, absolutely not. No.
Okay, we're going to find out about the pins now.
Okay.
We have covered Back to the Future extremely over the years. As you heard, 20 folders, 21. It seems like every few months something else is Mandela, and I haven't looked at it in a while, so I wouldn't be surprised if I see something new tonight.
Another Mandela. Oh my God. Okay, we just covered that.
Yep, I've covered Marty's vest and jacket, changing. Now something on the jacket may have changed. This is credit Teresa Lynch.
Yeah.
How many pins do you remember on his jacket?
It's 0.
Neither do I, Richard Minnick. Never 2-color denim.
Yeah, 1 plain color.
I verified all of these to be in the first movie. Or more. 1 or more movies, but including the first. Mandela Man says 2.
That's a roll-up sleeve in the picture. No.
You see how he rolls it up? The shirt is what was there, not the freaking...
Yeah, but I don't even remember that he rolled up his sleeve. So.
I believe you.
But
also,
his shirt should make more sense. It was just plain denim. It has an inline now.
Right, but here's the thing. He can't do that because the shirt he's wearing is short sleeve.
Okay.
Oh, I hate this.
Okay. Well, some people remember pins. I don't remember any pins whatsoever.
Yeah, neither does Richard. Jason says too.
Family
Did he have
ties,
a
maybe.
Monopoly Man pin? A Teen Wolf pin.
Well, let's see how many pins there are.
3. As or 2.
Does it say?
3
I mean,
sets.
the guitar is funny.
I actually really remember the In Revolution pin because I remember reading it and wondering because it doesn't say
No.
In Revolution. Their word is there, and I don't know what it says.
No, nothing. A F F A in revolution. But what does that word here says? It doesn't make sense for the movie, but that guitar is funny because in the beginning of the movie you see that his guitar. That's another Mandela effect. But yeah.
Yeah.
But no pin for me. Oh my God. Does anyone in the chat remember this pin?
Have a great night, David, or day, David, aka Logan Freeman.
Yeah, he's an Australian boomerang. He's Australian jerk.
Yanni says, yeah, nah, love the guitar. No pins. Russian art, never seen that before, says Richard Minnick.
No, and even this pin, I mean, in Revolution, I don't know even what it says.
No pins, says Salad. Jackie says 4.
But this pin, no. No.
It's a boomerang. A fat boomerang.
Unmistakable. Yeah.
That's a pattern. Fattened up like the Statue of Liberty. No WTF, says Yanni.
Is she's wearing black or something here? I don't remember that one. She's wearing something black here. I mean, his jacket looks wrong with 2 colors. Pins looks wrong. He didn't have any pin. Okay, I already said that. It's clearly visible in many scenes. So you would think we would have remembered this. Absolutely. I don't remember this. Her color black, what she's wearing? No.
What do you mean hair color black?
Well, if you look at my mouse pointer, she's wearing something black or, I don't know, grayish.
I have a thing on her clothes too.
Oh my God,
find
no.
it. It's probably under Jennifer or something off the list.
Yeah, no. I don't want to know.
There you go. Finding new Mandela effects.
I mean, look at this denim. I mean, it looks totally wrong. Was one color, even a pin. I don't remember that pin. No.
Guys, I have to run to the ladies' room. Josh, can you please continue reading?
Yep.
Thank you.
For those of you who only remember the round button, the only residue I found with 1 pin. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but the jacket looks wrong. Yeah, it was just a normal denim. Yeah,
I
a
thought
jacket. It
the
wasn't. It
paisley.
looks more like a shirt here or something.
Yeah,
I
right.
don't
I
know.
was gonna say I thought the paisley was the inside lining of the jacket, and here it looks
Yeah, but
like the
that
shirt.
inside lining, I never. Yeah, I don't remember inside lining at all. So there
Well,
wasn't
right,
inside
but the other
lining. Yeah,
pictures that we just showed in the presentation that I had, it had the striped, squared black shirt or whatever. It wasn't. It
yeah, that
wasn't
was
that.
from
It
his
was
shirt
different,
what he
totally
wore
different shirt.
underneath. Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's inline. No way, and that's pin. No way, and this. I mean that blue and gray. No. Okay.
Yeah. No, yeah. I'm confused now. That's
Yeah, that's not
because
how I remember it to be.
those are
No.
two totally different shirts. I
Yeah.
thought the paisley lining was the inside of the jacket, like that, like the one on the right. That looks like the lining on the inside of the jacket.
Yeah. No, not in my reality. There was no inside lining. It was just denim. It was just a denim jacket without inside lining, without rolled up
Yeah.
sleeves or whatever. No. For me, it is.
No, I gotcha. I agree with that. And I found one
Yeah.
piece of residue. The Hundreds collaborated with Amblin Entertainment and sold a replica Marty jacket complete with pins, 2 pins, no pyramid. Huh. So this is the replica jacket with the
Yeah.
paisley lining on the inside, not a t-shirt. That's weird.
Yeah.
And
Replica,
only
but
2
still.
pins, not the pyramid
Yeah.
pin.
No. Pyramid pins. Boomerang. Boomerang
Interesting.
pin. Australian boomerang pin. That guitar. It's getting more detailed with that guitar and with the boomerang and that first pin. I don't remember it to be. Art
Yeah, the
in
boomerang
Revolution.
pin.
Oh, it says Art in Revolution. Why would you wear a pin with Art in Revolution? Doesn't make
Yeah, but
sense.
it says revolution.
Yeah, Art in Revolution.
Huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell could the boomerang represent? Like, I mean,
don't know,
everything's
but
got a
it
meaning
doesn't
nowadays.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense.
With the Mandela effect, I'm just saying the boomerang has got to mean something.
Yeah, you get a deck. I don't know, Australian. But that, I mean, here, I mean, you get that guitar. There's a lot of details. It's the
Well,
same
the
with
guitar makes
those.
sense. Then that one makes sense
No,
for the
nothing
movie.
makes sense. He didn't have anything. I mean,
Oh, he played the guitar.
yeah, of course, but it was a little kid guitar in the beginning of that movie that we remember it to be bigger.
Yeah, right.
But
And then he played the guitar later on
Exactly.
at the dance and stuff.
But
So
Art in Revolution doesn't make sense. Boomerang doesn't. None of those pins make sense to me because
yeah,
he
right.
didn't
Yeah,
wear anything.
the other 2 pins don't make sense. I don't know what Art
No,
and Revolution means, but
no,
like
no.
the bottom right one looks like a Starfleet uniform. Honestly,
Yeah,
from like
beam
the
me up,
original Star
Scotty.
Trek.
Yeah,
exactly. That's what it looks like. Especially with the boomerang right there.
yeah.
Kind of, looks like
Good point.
the
Yeah,
shape
that's
of
the insignia of Starfleet. Yeah,
right.
good
Yeah.
point. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what's next?
Yeah, beam
I
me
want
up, Marty
I want to see the
McFly.
next pictures.
Oh,
Next is
this
probably
was the
residue.
last picture.
Oh,
Ah,
it was
that
the
was the
last one.
last picture. Yeah.
Oh.
We can share number 5.
Yeah, I don't know which one we're on.
I'm
Pins. Yeah,
I'm
right.
on
Yeah. So yeah,
pins.
number 5's next. Yeah.
Yeah, I will share that. But you can't change with what we're sharing, so we have to wait for Cindy.
Yeah. All right. You grab 5. I'll grab 6.
Okay.
But dude, you should
Yeah, those
come on my
pins
show
really
sometime.
looks weird to me. Those pins, no, not in my reality. And yeah, Starfleet. Yeah, that's a good. But there's 2 colors. That's weird. buttons are gold now. And we saw that already with those radiation suits that has orange thingies now. But that changed as well.
I'm back. I'm sorry it took so long. I had to feed Lula.
That's all right.
I looked at the time. I was like, oh, I gotta feed her.
I know. I just had to go feed Louie, so that's what took me so long.
Your dog's name is Louie, and I have a cat named Lula.
Yep. And they're both
Wait,
cute.
what do you mean?
Super cute.
What's she saying? You've never reported on it the many times you've covered this movie. The jacket, I have. It's just that I covered it so much that I took a break from covering it. As above, so below, says Mandela Man. The jacket, the pins.
Yeah, that pin. What Jackie says, remember plain light blue denim. Same. Plain light blue denim. Yeah, not dark blue or not that gray or that other blue or no. No.
Guys, this marathon is brought to you by me because I am in trouble this week with the rent. Not the rent. I could pay the rent, but then I can't pay the internet, and then there's no shows. So it's either roof over my head or internet to stream. Those are my choices. Not great choice.
No.
So if you can help, I appreciate it. If you can't, I understand. No one's required to donate, but if you are able and willing, links are in the description.
Yeah, we got to keep the shows going because with no internet, there's no shows. So.
Well, I recently covered a new Mandela effect. No, I didn't. It's a while ago. Years ago, actually, probably. That was found in Back to the Future. But after presenting the new Mandela, I realized that it was much bigger than I thought it was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it keeps on evolving.
So I'm asking the same question I have already asked. If you have seen this before, just answer what you originally answered, please. Nope. We're not doing this one yet. You want to know why we're not doing this one yet? No, we're not doing this one yet. That just gave away the answer. So you picked up number 5. Number 4 is the first version of that. That is the updated version.
Did 5 and
I thought I did 4.
Number, you did 4? The glasses?
So.
Yeah, and the pins we did before this, and Josh got 6.
Oh, you did the glasses before the pins? Did you do that one, Josh?
I don't know. Here, I'm looking at 4 now. Oh no, yeah, no, we didn't do 4. Yeah, we must have missed 4. But I got it up.
Yeah, you just gave them all the answers.
Oh well, I didn't see it. Like it was. You took it off screen really quick. Nobody's seen.
No, it was on screen the whole time. One of Biff's crew is named 3D because he wears 3D glasses. What colors are the lenses of his glasses that you just saw on the screen?
Yeah, but yeah, that's
I don't remember.
a wider Mandela effect. That's a
really
wider
quick for me.
Mandela effect.
Yeah, that's
It's
why
a
the
wide-
next one you have is part 2. That's why I couldn't do it. I have to do this part first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this
But
was really quick.
Okay, when for chat, if you went to a 3D movie, what kind of glasses did you get? Did they give you to watch that 3D movie?
There is something crazy in the chat. My entire life, well before Twin Peaks was even thought of, they were blue and red. My entire life. Every time I had 3D glasses when I was a child, it was blue and red.
Same.
Yeah, I would say blue and red also.
Well, in the chat, Mandela Man is trying to say that polarized 3D glasses should be green and red, but characters on Twin Peaks popularized blue and red in the late 80s, early 90s. That is not the
Ooh.
history. No way. If that is the history, no way.
No, I get those little glasses, blue and red, when I went to the movies to watch 3D movie. Yeah.
I used to get them at drive-in for the 3D movies, yep.
I still got them. I smuggled them with me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yanni says, yeah, nah. No green in the 3D glasses. WTF.
No.
Red and blue, not red and green, says Richard Minnick. Yeah, the green in 3D glasses is crazy, says B Crow. Red and blue, says Yanni. No way, LOL, because they saw it when you flipped through it. Red and blue, I used to look at my comic books as a kid with them. Yes, that too. Yep, says Richard. Polar, never green, says Richard. Blue and red, color spectrum, wavelengths, all that. Yep. All right, so I deny your reality and substitute my own. That's hilarious.
That's
All
the
right.
way to go. Yeah.
We're going to go on. This isn't just a Back to the Future Mandela effect. This is a history insert, a reality insert for me. In my past, the old style paper 3D glasses were only ever red and blue. Those are the colors on 3D's glasses in my past too. The character wore red and blue.
Yep.
Next. But now they're red and green.
Yeah, no.
Green is now a standard option instead of blue, and always has been in this reality. Green
Always
is
has
the
been.
most common, and I've never seen them, never held them in my hands, never, 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 ever.
No.
Wow. LBA Paul says 3D glasses were only green and red for him.
Oh. No, blue and red.
Salad says red and blue. That is nutty.
Yeah,
Still
red and
got
blue.
them.
You can see we were on different timelines. Richard Minnick shocked. No way, Paul.
There we go. That looks better.
Residue.
Is Splatter still here? Did he?
Actually, wait. Splatter's
dip
here,
out?
but I think he fell asleep. Actually, it's not a colorblind thing. Green, it's like green yellow blindness or something, or green blue blindness, but the green is the more pronounced. You're more likely to be colorblind green. So blue, you'd have a better shot of seeing 3D.
What's also weird, if you look at the pictures, blue is on the left side, on the picture below, and on the picture above, the red is on the left side. So that changed as well. And how can you make a movie? Because those colors should be exactly the same.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, though. I gotta tell you, it doesn't matter which side it's on. It would still work. But it is interesting that usually the right side is the blue. And
Yeah,
that has it reversed.
I'm blue-green colorblind. You know, personally, like I've
Did
been
these
told
work?
from tests. They always worked for me as a kid, or even as an adult. I guess I never used the old paper ones as an adult. Like they had the more modern ones, like little plastic ones that were disposable.
Yeah.
But if
yeah,
you change the colors, if you change the colors red to blue, other side, 3D doesn't work. You won't see 3D then. Because it's matching your eyes. You need to see the 3D effect. You will see double probably if it's the other way around. And there's a standard, of course, in the movie industry for 3D to use red and blue on the right side and not change it or mix it up. So that's already weird. That you see it swapped places because it doesn't work then. Because your left eye is different from your right eye, and you get that it's combined. Your left one eye is filtering the red and the other the blue, and that's how you combine it. If you swap it around, it doesn't work. So if you hold the glasses upside down, a 3D effect is gone.
We go on.
Yeah, that was the last one. That one, yeah. So which one's the next? 5 or 6?
I have it. Bit of Venom still has it.
Oh, all right. Okay.
And that would be 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so in my past, the old 3D glasses were only ever red-blue. Sometimes the blue was cyan, a lighter blue, but always red-blue. It wasn't until the 2000s that theaters began using 3D glasses that had clear tinted lenses.
Yeah,
I remember these as well.
Yeah, they use a shutter on that one with a battery.
I remember these as well, but this isn't the issue.
No. Yeah, they use the shutter so they match the movie speed, so to say.
I can't see that. Hold on.
Can't see that? Shall I zoom in?
No. It was because the words were on top of it. In the Back to the Future presentation, I pointed out that Biff's friend now wears red and green 3D glasses. Not only do I remember him wearing red and blue glasses, making that character in Back to the Future Mandela effect, a Back to the Future Mandela effect, but I have no memory of red and green 3D glasses ever. Have you ever seen red and green before? We've already asked that, so we can go on.
Yeah, not for me, no. Wait,
that is where the Back to the Future presentation ended. But wait, there's more. In this reality, red, blue, and red, green are the most common 3D glasses next to the new gray plastic style. But the words most common were bugging me. First, these are new, so not a Mandela effect. But of course, there are now rainbow 3D glasses.
Of course.
Anyone surprised these exist?
No.
Not
Of
one
course they
bit.
exist. No, it's a rainbow reality, so yeah, fitting. Totally fitting. Everything is rainbow here. Mountains, trees, sky. The rainbow itself, upside down, by the way. But yeah, I do like the rainbows.
We can go on. The actual second part of this Mandela effect, they have always been others. There's always been less common colors. For example, orange and blue.
Nope.
No.
I don't remember that.
And it doesn't work with the movies if you use other colors, because the movie itself, they had in that movie the blue color. Or in this reality, the green color, apparently. Because if you don't use it, it won't be filtered out if you use the blue. While the film itself uses green. So
Exactly.
yeah. And there's a standard for 3D. So using two standards doesn't make any sense. You use one standard, red and blue, in my memory, or red and green. But red and blue exist in this reality as well. That's impossible. Explain to me like I'm 5. Yeah.
Are you able to zoom in on the red box, please?
The red one?
Yes.
What? Okay, wait. Yeah.
I guess I should read the top first, the title. Okay. Why were old 3D glasses almost always red and blue and not, say, green and orange? And then now let's go to the bottom.
Oh, what? Yeah.
Yep.
Nah. Okay.
No, not any pair will work. Coloring on movies are done on RGB values, and thus you'll never achieve 3D effect with any opposite color. You'll have to use any two of the RGB values, red, green, and blue. So why do
No.
other colors exist, like orange and blue, yellow and
No.
blue?
Yeah, no. I mean, you need the film itself. They have to encode or put the green the blue mask in it. So your one eye uses the blue filter, and it filters out the blue stuff, so to say. And the red filters out the red. So that's how you see 3D. If you use another color in that movie itself, it doesn't work, or less 3D.
Exactly.
It doesn't make any sense, this explanation. You have to match the movie with the glasses. If you use another color, it doesn't work. It's that simple.
Yep.
Agree. Oh, Richard Minnick, no, it's just reality. It's on your screens coming up. Does anyone remember pink and green or dark blue and amber? Brown? Like, come on. I cannot find when these were first used or sold, but they do exist, and I've never seen these before. Have you?
And amber is not one of the base colors, like the explanation before said, red, green, blue. Amber is a combination of colors, so it doesn't make, and pink, that's a combination of yellow and red. That doesn't make sense. It's less than if you use pink. You use red then. That's the base color.
Bit of venom. Can you please zoom in on the arm of the bottom right-hand corner? Can we read that? Or is that just warnings? No, the side. Holiday
spectacle.
Spectacular.
Yeah.
Holiday Spectacular. Comcast. That's what it was used for. So some sort of light display with fireworks, maybe. It may be 3D.
You use it for movies.
I remember getting, like, the Columbus Zoo every year has, like, this this big huge Christmas light show for a couple months during Christmas, and a couple years they gave out the 3D glasses, and they had 3D Christmas lights. So you could walk around the park and look at all the Christmas lights, and they were all in 3D. Could be something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. Those I don't understand those colors. It's not the base colors. So yeah, weird.
But the craziest part, and this Mandela effect for me, red green was first. It was the standard for decades. Plus, there is a huge sync here with Back to the Future. So let me repeat. For decades, and I don't know what decades, but like in the beginning, at least until the 60s or the 70s, we should have only seen red-green.
No.
Like
Red,
LVA
blue.
Paul. So Paul is from this reality when it comes to these. I am from a different one where it was red and blue.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah. Red and blue.
Richard cannot accept that they were red and green first. I know, it's horrible. I know.
Me either.
Okay, next. One of the main songs I associate with Back to the Future is The Power of Love by Huey Lewis and the News. Wait, can you go back for 1 second? Am I the only person who doesn't remember this scene in the movie? Am I the only person who doesn't remember it?
It's from the video clip itself, The Power of
No.
Love, and
It was in the movie, they're saying.
What
it
scene?
was in the beginning of the movie when he says, "Okay, cut it," and when he plays and.
Richard Bank doesn't recall it either. I thought this was recorded and cut. They cut it from the movie. But now, if you watch any review of Back to the Future, they say it's in the movie.
Okay. I remember it from the video clip, from the music.
From the music, yes.
Yeah.
But I don't remember it in the film. I gotta find out if it was cut or if it's actually in there.
Yeah. Good one.
Oh my gosh, Mandela Man says I know, okay. This is one of those moments where I know for a fact I am not in my home reality. Mandela Man says that 3D glasses were only red and green from the 50s through the 1980s.
Wow.
Absolutely not.
Not in my reality. No, not green. Red, I agree, but red and blue.
This is one of those ones where it's like a smack in the face. Like, you are not in your reality, because they were always red and blue. I've never seen red and green in my life. And there was a lot of 3D stuff going on in the 80s. In the 80s, I was getting 3D glasses left and right for stuff. So, no. Nope. Not my reality. No. Can't do it. No. So, oh my God, I can't. Oh my God, I can't. OMG. Here we go. The first 3D movie was a silent film in 1922. That's an old Mandela, to be clear. And as I've already told you, they used red and green glasses first, including this film.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it looks like it's tinged red and blue, they're claiming it used red and green.
Yeah.
And stereograph filters, by the way, are all red and blue. They're not red and green. Interesting. Anyway.
Yeah, but it's funny. Tech before time, 3D. Okay.
Yeah. But here's the crazy part. Next slide. The 1922 silent film, using red and green glasses that never existed in my past, was titled The Power of Love. I found the Mandela. Yeah, I found the Mandela in Back to the Future, which is associated with The Power of Love, which is related to the very first film. They used red and green 3D glasses, and it was called The Power of Love. I think that's strange. That is a synchronicity in there.
Or adults only. Ta-da.
Mm-hmm.
Adults only.
Power of Love, first official 3D film.
Yeah, I don't think so.
And they had to hold it up. They had to hold up their glasses.
Funny. Funny. Oh, no.
Okay, so now you're going to see all the colors, guys. So brace yourselves. Brace yourselves for the colors, because you're not ready. So here's all red and green to let you know you're in the wrong reality if you don't remember green.
No. Oh my God.
And yellow. So you see the blue and yellow.
That's the base color for painting, but no, yellow, no. Pink. Pink is a mix of red and yellow. It doesn't make sense. Amber, yeah, that's a mixed color too. It doesn't make sense.
No.
And blue here on the other side. So that, I mean, use one standard. I mean, yeah.
Blue and brown.
Yeah.
Amber. It's called amber. It is brown, but they call it amber. Okay, can you zoom in on the pictures at the top and the bottom, please? Wait, go back. Did we skip a slide? I could have sworn there were more of the red ones. The red slides with the other colors.
Oh, sorry.
I guess not. All right, so we're on the residue already. If you zoom in, why does it look like there's a green one at the top? Let's see. No, it's blue.
No, it's blue
Okay.
and red.
Yep. So
It's all
there's like
blue
the
and
dark.
red.
You can see. Actually, can zoom in on the top right-hand corner, please. So the one on the far right is the royal blue, and then next to it is the cyan, so you can see the difference. And then there's the teal, which is like greeny blue. I've never seen them either. I don't know why they're on this slide.
It's weird that they use gradient colors of blue. I mean, you would suspect or expect that they use one color. And here, light blue, dark blue. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Let's see if there's more. Maybe it's out of order.
And here underneath, you see blue on the left side and red on the right side. Next to it is red on the left side and blue. It doesn't make sense. And then picture next to it, it's blue on the left again and red on. So it doesn't make sense. I mean, you have okay. Yeah, weird.
Yeah, it's super weird.
I gotta take that down again. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I feel like the Mandela effect is just trolling us now. What do you think? Are you blown away by these Mandelas and the synchronicity with the power of love, 3D film, and song in Back to the Future, as I am? Share your thoughts in the comments below. And Josh's turn.
Right.
In Back to the Future, the mall sign. How do you remember the trees? Left or right? Can you zoom in just so they can see in case they can't? They're on a small device. So, Lone Pine Mall, after, Marty took out one tree with the DeLorean. Left or right sign?
Right for me. It was just a sign.
What's the difference?
There's the tree on
this.
top. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
No, it was just a sign.
Yeah, I would definitely say the right. And there wasn't that weird thing going across the back.
I'm still waiting for answers. What do you guys? So Josh, you're and Venom, you're the right.
I'm going with the right. Yeah.
Yeah. And Twin Pine, that was later in the movie, with the changes, so to say. And Twin Pine has another thing with 2011, 9/11 stuff, another conspiracy, but that's another thing. But this was when the film, the start of the film. Yeah. Lone Pine.
Yeah, I don't remember Happy Birthday Jason Clavier either, but that could have just been like a super quick, clip. Like, could have just been like, a couple frames.
No,
or
just the
something.
name. No, good point.
But yeah, I don't remember ever seeing, when he came back for the Lone Pine Mall, I don't remember there being like a message written on the bottom.
No.
Like it was just the Lone Pine Mall,
Exactly.
lit up and everything. Yeah. Anyway, did we get any answers yet?
Only one. Mandela Man says one.
It's left, I think.
Oh wait, Yanni says no bit on the top. Richard, yes, thank you. You said Richard says lift, I think. Yanni doesn't remember any of it though.
Yeah, that birthday bit. Yeah, no, it was just the sign of the Lone Pine Mall with no text underneath. No. The time I do remember.
That looks even worse.
Yeah, hold on one second. I'm trying to get the thing off the screen. Okay. I don't remember the tree sticking out above the sign. When it's Twin Pines, it looks extra ridiculous to me.
Exactly. It looked bad with one, but with two of them, That looks dumb.
Yeah. Looks ugly. No.
Yeah. See, that looks better.
Still sticking out of the top, but no.
Yeah, at least they're not going backwards.
Yeah, the top right, that's more what I remember to be.
Yeah.
There's just one sign, not sticking out. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, this is a thing where you flip it over and it says 9/11.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the conspiracy and Twin Peaks. Yeah, okay, we know that one.
So then what's the 134?
Welcome back, Cannonball. I'm sorry. Hello, Puck Elf.
Yeah,
Did you come
some
back at
residue.
134 like the second time? Oh, when it was a Lone Pine, it was 134 and it was Twin Pines at 116.
Yeah,
Sorry.
9/11. Yeah.
Twin Pines Ranch. You want me to read, Sandy?
Give me 1 second.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, please. I'm listening. I think I hear. I'm worried about Lula. I hear coughing. I'm gonna go check on her. I'll be right back.
Okay.
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 All right.
I see the blue van. That's another any. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Is it a Volkswagen or is it a Toyota?
Toyota. Yeah.
It's a Toyota? No way. It used to be a Volkswagen, but I think you're right. It is a Toyota.
Yeah, it's now Toyota. And in the beginning, we looked at the Volkswagen sign when the Mandela effect began, and we saw that clip of that Volkswagen and the Volkswagen logo, and it wasn't connected in that movie. So we thought, oh, we have residue of that Volkswagen in Back to the Future movie, and then it changed to that Toyota.
Holy shit! I can't believe
residue gone. Yeah.
I can't believe that you remember that. That's funny as hell. Because like I thought I was the only one that remembered that.
No, we looked at that logo in the movie
exactly.
itself. It zoomed in.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, and we saw that Volkswagen logo being connected. So that was a big residue for us. Yeah. And then it changed to a Toyota. Yeah.
You know what's pretty bad? When you think you hear your cat having an asthma attack, and it was actually a car outside. Like making a bad noise.
Well, that's way better.
Yeah, she's fine.
A car having an asthma attack. Okay.
No, I think somebody. Have you ever heard when somebody starts a car and then they try to start it again?
Yeah.
I think it was kind of like that sound.
Yeah.
When you try to start your car when it's already running.
Yeah, or they were having trouble starting it.
Yeah,
as I got closer to the living room, I heard it outside, and I'm like, oh, okay, there's somebody out there messing with their car. Okay.
That's funny. Right. While looking for the mall sign residue, I came across some new, really nice JCPenney residue. The best being an official storyboard from Back to the Future.
Yep, they wrote Penny.
Looks like a Volkswagen. Looks like a Volkswagen van with the headlights more to the front. But that,
it does look like a Volkswagen.
It is a Volkswagen now, though.
No, it's a Toyota now.
Huh?
It's a Toyota now. It's a Toyota now.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I knew we just talked about it.
Yeah.
we looked at it in the beginning of the Mandela effect, and let me see, Van.
It's a bug now. It's a VW bug.
Okay, that it's changed. We can flip back. Okay,
I
it was
remember the
2000.
white. I remember the Toyota that was like the downward angled front of the car, it comes down in an angle. And yeah, it's definitely the VW bug now.
Okay, that's funny because in the beginning of the Mandela effect, we looked at that logo, and I can, if you can share my screen for a minute. Wait, this is funny because in the beginning of the Mandela effect, we looked at the Volkswagen logo and the van because we remember the Volkswagen van. And if you look at that logo now, and also back then in 2016, we saw that that logo was connected. Now there's no connection. I just found the photo of that scene, and the Volkswagen logo looks connected. So that's funny. So if you can share my screen, you have the picture of that van.
Actually, I want to get before you show that van. I want to send you extra. I have to send a couple to Josh. I'm kind of frozen at the moment. That's the problem. Because the problem with the van, even though it's a Volkswagen Beetle now, there's a second type that they used in the movie that is a different color. And I'm curious if people remember that version. And also, the color blue is messed up. People are remembering it like a bright aqua blue, but it's a dark blue now. So I'm sending these pictures to Josh, so after we show yours, Josh can show these. We can go right to them so you can see the difference.
All right, cool. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have to head out after this because it's getting past my bedtime.
No,
but
I understand. I get it.
Yeah, no, I feel good, all right, right now. But I just know that if I go past 10 o'clock without before I go to bed, then I just feel horrible for the rest of the day, and
Horrible.
Getting up for the next for work, and then so all right, I got him.
Okay, so this is the blue car that Bit of Venom is sharing. This is the car in the movie. I want everyone to pay attention, really take in that color blue. It's almost like a steel gray blue.
And that Volkswagen logo, if you see it on the front, I can't zoom in furthermore, but it's connected. That logo
it
is
looks
connected.
to
There's
me.
now,
It does look connected.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's connected. And now it's separated, that logo, but it's connected here.
Okay, someone tell me how that guy's head is down by where his hands are on the rooftop. That's a weird shot.
Yeah.
I can't even tell what that thing is on the rooftop.
It looks to me like a T guy standing.
Well, yeah, I think that's what it was. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so his hands look like his head.
And
At that
there's the
angle.
orange thing, so to say. Yeah, that orange lining, that radiation should, yeah.
Okay,
that changed.
Josh, make that the last photo. Go the other way and go the blue ones.
Yeah, the Volkswagen, Yanni, it changed.
That one?
Here it's connected.
Okay. Look,
so, yeah.
You guys see this color blue, right? On the screen right now? Okay, because Back to the Future says it's this color. And mind you, if I go back to this one, it has 4 headlights, and this one only has 2.
And orange headlights. The other one,
Yeah,
yeah,
like
has
blinkers or
orange too.
something.
Yeah, it's missing the headlights underneath. Yeah.
This has orange too, so it's got
Yeah,
6
above.
lights in the
Oh
front,
yeah, right.
and this one
Yeah.
only has 4.
Yeah. With the
And if we go to the
orange
next one,
headlights.
Josh, the official toy is the color of the one we just saw, not this. And according to Back to the Future, this is a behind-the-scenes shot. They had a Type 2 version for the movie, which is the next one.
Yellow.
Not even
Why
close.
not yellow?
Mhm.
Yeah, no.
Not even close.
Why not yellow? Yeah.
And a Miller Lite truck in the background.
Love American Style is playing it on the marquee.
Yeah.
Or no, not love. What's that first word? Is it?
Orgy.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Yeah. No, I remember seeing that in a video one time talking about that, like, like the having an adult video title in the background, like, because nobody ever noticed it because it was only like on the screen for like 2 seconds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they did just shit they threw in there to make it give their little hints of how perverted Hollywood is.
Orgy, American Style. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
$5? Is that what?
Yeah,
Or was
$5.
it 5 o'clock?
No, +5 or something.
Yeah, plus
+5.
5.
I need to share something with you. They were talking about on the radio. Do you want to feel old, everyone? Does everyone want
No.
to feel old?
No.
No,
Not
Too
at all.
bad.
I don't want to feel old.
no,
bad.
go away. Go away.
Too bad.
If Marty were to travel back in the future today, he would travel to 1995. Cannot. If Marty went back in time today, he'd be traveling back to 1995.
Mm.
I cannot.
35 years.
It's
1985.
1995.
1985 was 35 years ago.
It's 45 years ago.
That's crazy.
Wait, this doesn't make sense because 1980 isn't going to be 50 years old.
1980 is no.
1980 was 30 years.
45,
Yeah.
and 1985 is 35. Yeah. So
No. 1980 is 40. Is 40. All right, listen.
45.
Listen.
It's
30 years.
45 years. Yes.
Yeah.
45 years. What I was trying to say is, Marty traveled from 85 to 55, 30 years. So 30 years ago was 1995.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah.
Like,
I'm not
they were
old,
like
you
on the
are.
radio, they're like, remember how Marty went back to his parents' time? Everything was so old. This was the 50s. Yeah.
Well, right, because
well,
I just noticed that tonight. It's like I seen a video something, and I thought to myself, it was 10 years ago when there was the big ado about Marty traveling back into 1980 from 1985 to 2015. Like would have been the year he went to the future. In 2015, I'm like, damn, that was 10 years ago. That was 2015. It was 10 years ago.
Terrible.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I had that thought just today, just like last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Not good prediction. We don't have fax machines anymore where it says you're fired. But yeah.
when we were in the 90s, living in the 90s, I was thinking like how advanced we were compared to like the 50s, the 40s, the 30s. I remember having a thought like that. Like we're at the pinnacle of society in the 90s. I'm like, music isn't going to get better. Like nothing's going to get better. We're at the top. Like where are we going to go from here? I couldn't even imagine it.
Well, you were just about right on that. Music hasn't gotten any better since the 90s.
Yeah, true.
No, but it also stands still. I mean, the 50s had a music, the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s. and then it stopped. From 2000 onwards, there's no new music. I mean, the 60s had a
It's
particular
recycled, yeah.
sound, and the 70s had a particular sound, and the 80s and the 90s. But since 2000, and that's already 25 years ago, 2000, there's no new music, no particular sound, or also with art or whatever. It's all blend. There's nothing that jumps out that you say, oh, that's 2000, oh, that's 2010, oh, that's 2020. Nothing.
Yeah,
And
it's
if you
all
say
recycled.
1950, you have an image with it, and 1960, image with music and movies, and 60s too, 70s, 80s. But with 2000s, nothing. 2010, nothing. 2020, nothing. That's 5 years ago. Yeah.
Sick.
It all
No,
stopped in 2000. There's no
2019 started.
progress. Stalled century. Yeah.
Yeah, and also 2020, there was some sort of like time thing that happened. It's like we lost that year in memory. I don't know what it was, but after like 2021 and 2022, it didn't feel like, I remember it was 2023 and it didn't feel like it was 3 years ago, because
No.
it felt like we lost a year. That's what it feels. It felt like we lost a year.
Yeah.
It was really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. In 2020, I mean, it feels like a year ago. And
It
that's
does.
weird because I work, but it doesn't feel 5 years ago.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It
I think
feels
I
much
lost
shorter, 2
2021.
years.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like some years has been deleted or something. Yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember 2020 very vividly, like, you know, all through, like, from the beginning of the year to the end of the year, because, like, the whole thing started, and then I got furloughed from work for a couple months, but I was getting paid from unemployment, and like I was getting paid like 2/3, you know, like 150% of my paycheck and not working at all. And so like I went on vacation in like the middle of 2020, like right when it first started, went to Vegas. But then then I came back, and you know, then things got worse, and 2021 I kind of blacked out. And then
No, I get it.
2022 it was over, or you know,
Yeah.
it was weird.
Yeah.
It all just went by in a flash.
It did.
Bye,
But for
bye,
me,
Miss America.
But it didn't seem like it at the time. You know, at the time it was like, man, when is this ever going to end? And then the war in there was some conflict in like Israel or the Middle East or something, and then the Congress didn't want to wear masks to Congress to you know, to go hear about it, and the next day, you know, like they just like the next day, like COVID thing was over. It was weird.
Yeah, suddenly it went away. Yeah.
Yep. In like February 23.
Yeah. Suddenly it was over.
Anyway.
Not here. It was a little later here. That thing finally stopped. Should I? Oh, Splatter left. I was gonna
Later, Splatter.
remove him.
Later.
Nice, Splatter. I was gonna ask you, should I remove Splatter? And I looked down and he's gone. So if Josh is gonna leave, bit of venom.
Yeah.
If you want to stick around, should we open up the panel for a little bit, or should we continue on with presentations?
Well, we can open the panel, I think. See what people think and how their memories are.
I think that's
Or
a good
if you want
idea.
to, keep on presenting. I mean, we covered most of in that video we had, and Back to the Future. There's a lot of changes in Back to the Future with that radiation suit, the guitar. Well, there's a lot. So
yeah, there's a ton in Back to the Future for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, funny.
There is, but now I really want to know if that scene is in the movie or not.
Yeah, what scene are you talking about? I missed that part. Like for some,
Huey Lewis in the news, and he was in that movie, and Marty McFly did an audition, and he said, "Okay, I remember the video clip," and he said, "Okay, stop it, and thank you. Next, I'm gonna look it up." If it's
he
in the
did.
movie.
He was auditioning for like the talent show or whatever.
Yeah.
And the judges. One of the judges was Huey Lewis in disguise. Like like nobody would have recognized him. Are you saying what's the Mandela effect about? I know the scene.
The scene is in the movie.
Yeah, the scene is definitely in the movie.
It was never in the movie for me. Richard Minnick. Who else said that they don't remember the scene of Huey Lewis with a megaphone?
Yeah, right. Yeah, you wouldn't never know just watching the movie that it was Huey
No.
Lewis because he was totally
No, it's not about that. I don't remember the scene at all. I don't remember Marty going in there with Jennifer and Marty auditioning for anything. I don't have
he got
any memory
shut
of that
down.
scene.
He was all discouraged and stuff because he got shut down.
I have no memory of that scene.
Sorry, yeah.
Richard Minnick. Yeah, that scene was not there. No megaphone. He gets on the phone and is like, I got this new sound. No, that's later on. We're talking about, that's a different scene.
Yeah, that's the.
Should we show that scene
Enchantment of the
again?
Sea.
What are you playing, Bit of Venom? That's not the scene.
That's Netflix. That's Back to the Future movie.
It is, but do you have the scene?
I'm looking it up. But...
Okay.
It's in the beginning. The one we're looking for is in the beginning. Like like within the first 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, it's still an audition. And this is really weird. This those noses together. Yeah. That's the Mandela effect. No.
Elliot Paul does not remember it. If it's on the screen, tell me. Oh, here it is. I'm putting it up on the screen. No sound, right?
No.
Here it is, guys. Do you remember the scene in the movie? I do not. You know what I remember after they touched noses? I remember Jennifer and Marty leaving the school. That's what I remember.
Yeah, that touching nose is really
Right
weird.
after
This
here,
one.
they leave the school. They go outside. I don't remember them going in the gym and auditioning.
Well, it makes sense because if the touching noses scene is right before this, then
that's really weird.
You know what I mean?
No.
Like,
yeah.
If it cuts right to him going into the audition.
Yeah. But I remember this from the video, music
I remember
video.
this.
Really quickly, Josh, you just went major robot. So I would still call the cable company and be like, this is not right. It's still not fixed.
And that
I
jacket
do not
really looks
remember
wrong.
this. This is so weird. Like I remember this. I thought it was the music video. Like for The Power of Love, the beginning of The Power of Love. I don't remember this in the movie.
So what song was he playing for the audition? I guess is my question. Like in the movie.
Looks like he's just playing guitar.
I can't turn on the sound because then we get a strike.
Yeah, right.
But yeah. But that jacket really looks wrong.
Blue Sky remembers it. Hi, Blue Sky. Hi, Siren Offspring.
Yeah, and that other
Oh, my
thing.
neighbor is calling. Excuse me.
I mean, look at this guitar.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, yeah, the guitar is stupid. The tiny little yellow thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely
Yeah.
don't remember that.
No. I mean, come on.
Josh, I have a
Yeah.
huge favor to ask. Can
Uh-huh.
you stick around for like 5-10 minutes? My
Yep.
neighbor is stuck on the in the bathroom.
Yeah,
I have to help
gotcha.
my neighbor. Okay, I'll be back.
Yep. All right.
Oh, step neighbor, I'm stuck.
Josh, I'm gonna put. Actually, do you know how to switch stuff while staying on the screen?
Yeah.
No, bit of venom.
Oh.
If not, all right. Well, just so you guys
Okay.
can keep sharing
Yeah.
stuff, I'm gonna drop before I go over. I'm gonna drop a couple presentations so that they aren't just sitting there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I said I'll be right over, and she's like, "No, let him sit there. Take your time." I'm like, I'll be right there. She's so mad at him.
That's funny.
He's being belligerent. He doesn't want to try things. He doesn't want to try different ways to stand up. So she's upset. All right. I'll throw some newer ones up for people that missed them. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get a couple longer ones. Here's, oh, shoot. Did not want to do that. So, reset, paste, and Josh will present. Bit of Venom, do you know how to keep it up on the screen, switching presentations? If you don't, I'll have Josh present.
Okay. I know how StreamYard works, but I can only share the screen I share. I didn't share my whole screen. I only shared one application, but I can share my screen. Maybe that's handier.
Yeah, I'll just have Josh do it because I don't want to risk not being here and then you guys getting stuck.
Yeah, I can.
Oh,
I
Josh,
have
we'll
a
show
separate
yours.
monitor. I have a separate monitor.
We'll show the compilation with your White Castle.
Okay, that's cool.
So,
yeah,
Castle.
I've been driving by a couple. I drove by a couple White Castles, and like every time I see it, like I want to stop and take a picture of the building because the building looks just like the logo used to. Like, and so if I can get it at the right angle, and then just put the White Castle name logo over it, I could make it look exactly like I remember it. But one of these days. All right, you got. All right, there you
go. Yeah.
Oh, it's protected by Netflix. Funny.
Let's see. Do the makeup. I mean, I should be back by then. I gave you 3 presentations. All right, guys.
All right, it's cool.
I will be back. Let me just, before I leave, write down. I got you, and I got you on the list. Let's see. I need Blue Sky, Siren Offspring on my chat list. All right, take it away. I'll be back.
All right. So this is a White Castle logo presentation, and I hope nobody's hungry because I mean, like I get usually looking at White Castle burgers don't make me hungry, but I guess I must be hungry. But anyway,
I'm sorry. Before I leave, oh my gosh, whatever, Richard Minnick, whatever. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, we have to thank Richard Minnick before I go. Give me 1 minute.
All right.
I'm not going, guys. I will be back. But my neighbor is ordering a toilet seat that lifts person up so that it stops. But until then, I'm helping.
Yeah, that seat's awesome. I want one. But anyway, yeah, thanks.
Feeling
Richard.
you're lazy?
I do. Like I'm that
thank
lazy.
You.
I'm that lazy. I would want one. But yeah, thank you, Richard Minnick.
Oh, 1 second. I'm almost there. I'm going to help my neighbor, but I'm saying thank you first. Because it takes 2 seconds. Thank you so much, Richard.
You're awesome.
Thank you, Richard. Really, thank you so much. I'm only about $100 away from catching up. I'll be right back, guys.
Awesome.
Enjoy the presentation.
All right. So going from helping somebody out of the bathroom to helping somebody into the bathroom, we're going to talk about White Castle. I have another compilation of possible Mandelas to share. These are too small in size to justify a 2 to 3 slide presentation. So get your thinking caps on. Here comes the questions. The first one comes from Everjosh08. Hey, that's me.
Do we know him?
I don't know
him.
He
No,
sounds like a
sounds
shady guy to
familiar
me.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shady,
sounds a bit familiar, bit dodgy, bit shifty. Yeah.
He remembers the White Castle logo differently from how it's always been. All right, in the chat. 1, 2, or 3. Just
Which
a plain,
one do you remember?
Just a plain no bricks castle, or the medium-sized bricks, or the tiny bricks. All right, I gotta go to Richard Minnick says 2. Like, I'm guessing that he's answering the questions. Let me look at the regular chat.
I have no memory of this one. That's really American.
You don't have White Castle in
No, we don't
where you're
have
at?
that weird looking burgers. So, no.
Yeah, well, this one's weird because like White Castle is actually a Columbus-based company. Like they originated in Columbus in like 1925 or something crazy, like super
That's a
old,
long
like
time.
100 years.
Yeah.
So like I've always grown up, like I've lived my whole life here in Columbus and knew White Castle was a Columbus-based company. But it's becoming nationwide, across America. But I don't know if they ever got outside of America.
Well, not here. At least not in the Netherlands. Could be in England or but not in here. We were the first one in Europe with McDonald's. So we are pretty first with everything most of the time. But no, I don't remember. I don't know White Castle. No.
Yeah, it's cool. Sadly, Karen says 3. Good morning.
And Paul says the same,
Karen.
that we don't have White Castle in England. Yeah, same here in the Netherlands. Yeah.
Well, I think
okay, that explains it. Okay.
I think it was a good guess, Karen. Karen says it was just a guess, but I think it was a good guess. And Richard Minnick says 2, but he says they didn't have him around him either. So that's kind of a guess. So we got a 2 and a 3. Which is interesting.
Yeah.
Because why it's interesting is I remember number 3. I remember the logo, being like, more brick in my memory. And I had one person share my memory. And then we had
5
one
cents
person.
for hamburgers. That's a nice price, by the way.
Yeah. And we had one person share the memory of number 2, which is funny
Yeah.
too, because I guess I'll probably show it, but you'll see that of the 2 votes that we had, they were both wrong. According to the current memory or the current, residue.
Mm-hmm.
The only residue is a reach. Its old logos feature an actual building. These logos are the only ones I found that show bricks. Which I don't even remember this. I don't even remember this bag. Like, that's too old for me. But oh yeah. And so then this one, she was talking about like the White Castle System Incorporated. Like, I don't ever remember it being that name. It was just always White Castle Inc. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There was no anything
It
like
was
that.
just White Castle and not Inc. And White Castle as a registered trademark, but not Inc.
I
Incorporated.
a couple weeks ago, I drove by the headquarters. I was going downtown for some reason, and I had my camera out, and I drove by the White Castle headquarters, like the big, big corporate building. Like, it didn't look nothing like a White Castle. It was just the headquarters building.
As usual.
But it had the big logo on the side, and it just said White Castle. There was no White Castle System Inc. Nothing.
No.
So yeah. So
More
this is the
elaborate
current.
here. Yeah.
This is the current logo of White Castle,
No
all
bricks.
around.
Yeah.
And there, no bricks whatsoever.
But that's funny because they use a brick building. So
yeah, exactly.
Something doesn't add up. I mean, they could use just a concrete building, but they use a brick building. Those are more expensive. So that's their trademark.
Yeah, and
brick
they
buildings
built
are more
they built the
expensive.
buildings. They built the buildings specifically for White Castle. Like, all these buildings, like, because there's probably 2 White Castles within like 15, 20 minutes of me that were White Castles when I was a kid growing up, but they're not White Castle anymore. Like, one of them's like a Euro restaurant, like a little Greek restaurant, and then one of them's like a McDonald's or something different. And they're the square buildings, and they have the brick. I have pictures of them, current day, and you can clearly see the brick, styling in the building. But
exactly,
and it's just weird.
Yeah. Then it's weird that it's not also in the logo. If they use brick buildings are more expensive, it's cheaper to use
because they made them
whatever.
They made them look like a castle because they all had the little things across the top that made it look like a castle.
Yeah, you can see it in this picture as well. You can see so that's why it should be a brick building. Yeah, welcome back.
Thank you. I got it down to a science. I can do it. I can get things done quickly.
Awesome.
So Josh, you're doing your Duke. Go ahead,
neighbor,
finish your White
Sandy.
Castle. No, they're like family.
Yeah,
they're totally like family.
I know. Well, you're still a good neighbor, whether it's whether you're doing it for friends or family or whatever. You got a good heart. So.
Thank you.
All right.
You do too.
Do you think this is a Mandela logo? Josh definitely does. Let us know in the comments below. And now on to Canada. So yeah, we had two answers in the chat, and neither of them were the correct answer. It was number 2 and number 3.
Guys, I have to do another. Oh, that is so cute. That is so cute. Oh my goodness, I love that. Oh my goodness. I do a quick thank you, guys. I'm sorry.
No. You never have to apologize for doing it. Thank you.
Well, I'm interrupting the presentation.
Whatever. You can interrupt. You got to interrupt for a thank you. Jesus.
Yes, I do. You're right.
Someone's helping you out. That takes priority.
I agree.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, Siren Offspring. Let me get that on the screen.
Right. Thank you, Siren.
Thank you, Siren Offspring. And I absolutely love the cute little background you sent with the rainbows and bears and smiley faces and peace signs. Adorable. Oh, I love it.
Awesome.
Oh, thank you.
You rock.
Richard Rainier says, I don't even know my neighbors. I don't really know them.
Me neither.
In Philly, you know everybody because everybody sits out on the step. I had to update my banner. But as soon as I'm done this, if you need to go, I can take over.
Yeah, I can finish this presentation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go for it.
What name do you remember for the waterways making up the trade route through Canada? The North blank blank, beginning with a P in the second word. The North blank blank.
The Northwest Passage, the salad. Blame Canada, says Beta Venom.
Of course.
Do you guys agree with salad? Disagree? Don't know?
I agree. Yeah. The Northwest
You
Passage.
agree?
Yeah.
Bit of Venom? Did Bit of Venom walk away to get coffee?
Yeah, he maybe stepped away.
I stepped away for coffee. It's still brewing for me. So, yeah, the coffee is
It's
coming
okay.
for me. But I don't, yeah, it's more a Canadian thing, the trade route. I remember the Silk Route to China.
This is Mandela's 100% for me. Okay, so Yanni isn't sure, but North something Passage. It doesn't matter. The part that's Mandela is the second part, I think. But it's all good. It's enough. Mandela Man says the Northwest Passage was the pilot of Twin Peaks were written as.
Little Cam says
North.
Northern
Oh, here we
Passage.
go. Northern Passage for Little Cam.
Should we go on?
Yes. This is residue of what I remember.
This is a weird one because everything online matches my memory. I remember the Northwest Passage. So why did I ask you if it's still the Northwest Passage? Because you got something hidden from us. That's why you ask us.
Is that ice on top? Is that ice on top?
Where?
Picture before? Because the water is colored blue.
Yes, that's ice. That's what I said. The ice is there. There's just no land.
Yeah, it's
On Google
underneath the
Maps.
ice, but yeah.
On Google Maps, they don't show the ice, but it's there.
No. Yeah. Not much.
Huh.
But
In this
again,
reality. Yeah.
we don't know if it's really there or not because we're not there. But yeah, they claim that it's just the way their satellite imagery works that for the maps that it shows as water, but it's actually ice. I don't know. All I know is that all I know is that there's no land. That's the Mandela for me.
That's a good excuse.
Well, isn't that what Antarctica is? Antarctica is ice, right?
Exactly. They're
land.
drawing the ice in Antarctica, but not in the north because we don't know how to.
Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't sound plausible, but okay.
Yeah. Sorry. Whole different topic.
Yeah, yeah. But I saw the ice, so I thought, hey, there's white on top. Yeah.
So here's the issue.
Because Google Maps does not say Northwest Passage. I don't know if this is a new variation merged into our timeline, or if this is just a new term, but I have never heard it referred to as the Northwestern Passage before. Have you?
Guys, the Northwestern Passages. Yes or no in the chat? Have you ever heard it called the Northwestern Passages?
Multiple passages. Okay, passage. Yeah, okay.
Not Northwestern.
No, it's Northwest Passage.
Passage, yeah. Exactly.
Northwest Passage means it moves north to north. It moves north to west. Northwestern, it's kind of going north, kind of going western. It'll get you there, but it's not as exact directions.
See, Northwestern Passages says to me that it's in the northwestern area.
Yeah, and it's over in the east.
Not that it's heading that direction, but it's just it is in that direction. That's just where it's at. It's in the northwestern area.
Right, but it's in like the middle east area of Canada. So the only thing it could mean is direction at that point.
Couldn't just say
it's in the Iran.
West passages if you want to say from north to west instead of northwestern, because northwestern is north and then a bit to the western. So it's a direction on your compass. Never mind. Yeah, that. Because if you say northwest passage, that means it goes from the north to the west. But if you say northwestern, that's a direction on your compass.
Yes.
Yeah. To me, at least. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm seeing no's in the chat.
I've never heard it called that. I know, I'm going to the chat now.
Me either.
Let's see.
And I know, Yanni, Antarctica is land. I was just kind of being facetious, but because there's a ton of ice, but I know there's land there too. I was just being kind of stupid.
Salad says never. Richard Minnick is nope. Jason Jones is nope. Yanni says fascinating. Jordan Mills says no. Too many syllables, says Salad. It is. It's too long. The word is too long. You are correct.
Yeah, I agree. It was hard to find the Northwestern Passages in other places besides Google Maps, so I don't know what to make of this. Have you heard it said this way before? Do you think this is a new term or a new timeline? Let me know in the comments. And now, another topic.
Well, no, before the other topic, can you please zoom in on the pictures? Because that's the only Northwestern Passages I found.
Northwestern Passages.
Mm-hmm.
In Narwhal.
Yeah, old Emmy. And of course, on the Narwhal page, there's the Northwestern Passages.
Yeah, right.
Those are the words.
Yep.
From that page.
Gateway. Like, I swear to God, I see the word gateway popping up all the time nowadays. Like, it's just everywhere, in common speech.
Did you see that, was it Salad or was it Yanni? I think it was Yanni. Not sure. North something passage. Gate, maybe. They said gate.
Yep. Yeah, that's insane. Well, we'll be talking about it Saturday, so. This one may not be an ME. This could just be info I never knew because I was slightly less than 4 years old when this happened. Despite my age at the time, I clearly recall watching the news reports on TV talking about the eruption of Mount St. Helens. I kind of remember that. Yes or no? The question is, do you recall ash plume reaching and dumping ash all across the Midwest, Mid-Atlantic, and Northeastern states, and up through Eastern Canada? Mount St. Helens was in, like, Washington or something, right?
Yeah. Oregon or Washington, yes, one of them. I think it's Washington.
Oregon, Washington, yeah, right. Yeah. No way it made it to the Midwest, Mid-Atlantic, and Northeastern states. For me, in my memory, like, I remember when it happened, and I never heard anything about that.
I have to get the chat.
Oh, yeah, right.
Okay. Prella Minimal says no. Salad says no. Kassoon, hello. Hour 8. Yes, it is. Actually, almost hour 9 in 8 minutes.
Yep.
Salad says it's west. Siren Offspring says no. Okay, Jason Jones says, I was the same age as you, but I do not remember anyone in my family talking about it, and we farm. Jordan Mills says no.
So Jason was the same age as us, and he's not anymore? No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I won't be the same age as you for a week.
Well, yeah, but still.
I was going to say, they use the word of January and left us in the dust at 49. Kassoon can't hear. His ears are plugged. Oh, December. Yeah, you won't be the same age as us in August.
It's still close enough.
Yeah.
8, 9,
Sadly,
10, 11, 12, 4 months.
Sadly, Karen says no. Hi, Sadly, Karen. I had Kassoon on my list earlier. I'm pretty sure I did. Kassoon, there we go. Sadly, Karen. Going on the list.
All right, so we got answers. Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Distribution map. Okay.
It makes sense that the ash plume would travel on the jet stream, but I have no memory of any ash falling. According to the internet, ashfall would have been trace amounts in areas past the Rockies. That makes sense to me. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'll trust you on that one.
Well, no, you would think that, like, it wouldn't travel that far. You know?
Yeah, right.
Like,
You know, I wouldn't think it would travel that far.
Mountains.
If it did travel that far, following the air plume or whatever you were talking about would make sense. But I have no knowledge of that. But yeah, there's no way they could come straight across from here, all the way across to the Midwest and Northeast. Like, yeah, I wouldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine that.
That's a long way. Absolutely.
Yeah. The problem is there are people online who remember visible ash falling from the clouds on May 20th in New York City. So I don't know if this is a timeline split or exaggeration. What do you think? I don't even remember hearing about ash traveling here. I don't remember hearing about it either, so. The ashfall was so significant in Philadelphia that it caused a shutdown of schools and businesses, according to a Facebook post. With the F.
That's really far from Washington.
That's amazing.
That is the ash plume map right there in the top right. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And New York is even further away. So,
all of Ohio's covered, all of New York, Pennsylvania. I mean, everything like that. That whole area. That's crazy. There's no way.
Yeah, nah.
The entire Northeast, all the way down to fucking Georgia, and Alabama.
Yes.
Over half of Georgia and Alabama, and Mississippi, Arkansas. There's no way. That's nuts.
Agree.
The next one is something that we've been hearing in the news lately, and every time I heard it, my Mandela senses were tingling. I am talking about the auto pen that the news keeps saying was used by the Biden administration. Yeah, I just heard about this the other day, or yesterday. In which year or decade did you first hear the term auto pen?
2025, this year.
Same.
If you're asking me, I would say the first time I heard the term auto pen was probably in 2018 or 2019, but I never heard about it being used by the president. It was just something that people use, but
yeah, I heard it because of Trump and that Biden used the auto pen for signing those pardons. Yeah. This year for me, 25.
Yeah, right. Well, I think I was watching like an episode of Pawn Stars or something, and they were talking about somebody came in to sell something that was signed by a president, like Eisenhower or a president back in the early 1900s. And they were like, oh yeah, sometimes they use auto pen, and that's the first time I heard about auto pen. But that was just that was in 2019. But they were talking about it being used in the 1920s, 1930s.
But there's no consistency in using the auto pen. I mean, Biden used it, and if you look back, which president used it before?
Biden didn't use it. His team.
Yes, Biden. No, Biden. Well,
his handlers used it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, Biden.
They used it on his behalf. He had no fucking clue what they were doing.
The Biden administration used the auto pen, but if you look back, which president used it? It wasn't that common. I mean, Nixon was or even a president before.
I think Reagan probably used it.
Probably not. I mean, it wasn't.
No. I have all this, guys. Stop speculating. You're just. It's all in the presentation. But really quickly, Preliminal says what's an auto pen? Never heard of it. LVA Paul LVA is in the chat now. Says right now. This is when I've heard of it. Jason Jones, 2025. Yanni, LOL, first hearing that. Now, what is it? Let's see. Probably the 80s for Jordan Mills. No, I don't think he did. Not in an official capacity. I don't think it was Reagan. I will check. I don't think they all use it. I have the history written down in here. But it's more. It's not really a pen. It's more like a device, which is weird. But we're gonna go on.
I have to be honest. I have never heard of it until the current news cycle. So possibly late 2024, but most likely 2025. I had never heard of an auto pen before that.
Right. Like, it was this news cycle that I first heard auto pen. I don't know if it was end of 2024 or the beginning of 2025. It was one of them.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird. Well, a lot of people agree with you in the chat. No. Yeah.
And Kasoon has never heard of it.
The current timeline is claiming that the auto pen became commercially available in 1937. It was featured in Popular Mechanics in 1905, and apparently the polygraph is its predecessor, which was patented in 1803.
So the auto pen is actually closest to a polygraph test, a lie detector test. Don't even ask me how that works. I think it's the mechanics of it. So a polygraph test will have all those all those pens that make the graph up and down at the same time. You know what I'm talking about? It auto draws the pen.
Yeah.
So I think it uses that mechanism to do the signing, not actually detect if someone's lying.
Right. Yeah. They somehow like signed their signature and recorded it onto that so that it could just recreate it in real ink. But in 1937, that seems crazy that you could have a device that could record you signing your signature and then recreate it.
Yep.
That's wild.
I know, I agree.
Thomas Jefferson is credited as being the first to use an auto pen, but it was really a polygraph. But it was Truman who was the first to use an actual auto pen. Gerald Ford did as well, and Barack Obama was the first to use it for legislation. See, I remember Barack Obama. I remember hearing about Barack Obama using it. Oops. I remember Barack Obama.
I do too. Well, no, I don't remember Barack Obama. I remember putting it in here. What happened to the presentation?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm going
clicked
to take you off
something
the
wrong.
screen while you fix it. No.
All right.
I'm going to remove from the stage while you fix it. Let me know when you're ready. But what I'm saying is I don't think Reagan's there. That's what I was trying to look at, and then it disappeared.
Yeah. Crap.
I
don't know
see
which.
my logo at the top. Josh?
Yeah, I don't remember which. I can't find the presentation that I was in.
You go back. You can just close it out and go, or switch. You can get it from the back.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm looking. Which one was it though? 'Cause
Castle.
I see the castle.
Yeah. Did you guys do reset, or did you just start with castle?
Oh yeah, no, we started with the castle.
Okay, then I'll move
Oh,
that
I
one
got
down.
you. All right, yeah, I got it.
1 second. I'm just bumping it to keep them together.
All right, yeah, I'm back up.
Okay. There we go. Sorry about that, everyone.
It looks like we had an auto pen for a president. I have to be honest, I've never heard of it until the current news cycle. So possibly late 2024. Oh yeah, we already read this one.
Yep. It's okay. You already read that one too.
All right.
And next one I think is Barack Obama. No. Thomas Jefferson. Yep, Barack Obama. You read that one? There you go.
Yeah. So I have to ask, is this tech from another timeline? Because I should have heard of this sooner based on the history. Do you recall past presidents using an auto pen? Do you recall them being around our whole lives? Let me know in the comments.
Yep, new for me.
That's
I'm going to see if Reagan used it. Yep, I don't remember seeing Reagan use it. Let me check.
Huh.
Nice machine.
It looks not ancient, but you know, it looks old. It looks from like the 60s or 70s for sure, or older.
1930. Yeah, old.
30s, 20s, and yeah.
All right, so Reagan did use it, but it was more for informal stuff. Like he'd have 22 different templates, including Ron and Dutch. So it was more for like personal stuff than official.
Weird. Finally, we come to a painting I have talked about before, but we need to talk about again. I also haven't made a presentation on this one, so now I will have one. I am referring to the famous painting, Washington Crossing the Delaware, by Emmanuel Lutz. I want you to try to picture the painting in your mind. Washington and his men on the river, headed for the battle at Trenton. All right, everybody got that picture in their mind?
Mm-hmm.
Washington and his men on the river, headed for the battle at Trenton. Question 1. How many boats were in the painting in your past?
Washington crossing the Delaware. How many boats were in the painting in your past? And if you don't know the painting, you can just say, I don't know the painting.
I know the painting. And I would have to say 1.
And that
just
is
the
what
boat that
Bit of
they were
Venom is
on.
saying. Even though Bit of Venom is very quiet and could say it.
He's pulling a Jose, talking in the chat instead of talking on the panel.
Yeah, because I stole everything, so I will be quiet.
It's all good. I'm just teasing.
It's all good. Let's see. Don't know the painting, so salad.
I don't remember many boats. Yeah.
You broke up. You don't remember what?
I don't remember a lot of boats in that painting. I remember one big one on the foreground. He was looking, well, it was near the beach, I believe. And they went ashore. And he was in front of the boat, pointing forward, something. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Sadly,
one
Karen
big boat.
says 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yanni doesn't know the painting. I have no idea. It says Kassoon. So far it's 1 or I don't know.
Yeah. And I say 1. Venom says 1.
All right. We have more questions for those that said 1.
Question 2. Do you remember horses in the painting?
No.
Because, of course, horses are always on boats.
No.
Sorry.
Could be, but no.
Sorry, I'm a
no
smart ass.
horses. I mean, they undocked the horses later on, probably. This was just a cross. Yeah, okay.
Like it was like a small boat. Like it was like a canoe style boat. How the
Yeah.
hell do you get horses on a boat?
It wasn't the barn boat.
Like
it
that.
wasn't the Ark
Very
of Noah
carefully.
or something. Yeah, it wasn't the Ark of
Yeah.
Noah.
In a painting.
We have a new answer. Ken Raz says 1, and Jordan Mill says the one he was standing on.
Exactly.
Yeah. On front of the deck. Yeah.
Is he talking about
no.
the boat or the horse that he was standing on?
I don't know if he is the horse now. Could be. No, I don't.
Oh, there we go.
If he's standing
No
on a horse,
horses.
I'm
Sitting on the horse, that would be, yeah, like Napoleon. Napoleon was always sitting on a horse, probably.
Yeah.
Because it was short, but not in this reality. Napoleon wasn't that short. Yeah, that's another Emmy.
Never heard that
Sadly,
one.
Karen says no. Ken Raz says 1 boat, no horse. What's a Janeway?
Captain Janeway. I don't know. Star Trek.
Kassoon. Wait, I have to check how many likes my sassy AI video got.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I make a script with AI to make automatic videos every hour. That makes a lot of views. Oh, got a nice idea.
Interesting.
I'm going to do a quick check to see if there's any updates from pushing.
All right.
Also, a channel check. We're at 2513, so we're in the. I
That's
can't
good.
even
You're up
say
a
we're in a
little bit.
safe zone. Yeah. No update from pushing. I'm going to ask.
All right.
How is Shady doing?
Question 3. Do you recall one of the men in the boat scooping water out with a pail?
That doesn't sound very tough. The boat is leaking, but while you want a picture with bravery and stuff like that. Okay. Bit weird.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I can't say I remember it specifically, but if there was water in there, I would scoop it out.
True, but would you paint it if you want to make a painting of a statesman, bravery, and crossing?
I guess. I
don't
mean,
think
if
so.
if that actually happened, if their boat was taken on water, and if that actually happened historically in history, and somebody knew that, and they could
Yeah, but
take
would
the
you
time.
take? I mean,
But that's that sounds kind of ridiculous to me to.
yeah,
add
how
that in
wide
there.
is the river? I mean, halfway. If you
Yeah,
go
right.
in
Yeah,
a
I don't
boat, you
think the
say,
Potomac is that.
"Oh, it's taking water. Let's take another boat there." Another.
Yeah, right.
Or,
Yeah, even if the
let's
boat
plug the
sank, they
stuff.
could all at least swim to shore and survive.
Yeah,
Like,
you
I
won't
don't think
take a boat that's taking in water. I mean, you take another boat, or you plug it, or you don't go with a leaky boat. You don't cross the river.
Yeah, right. Yeah, not seeing any answers. So,
Yeah.
Question 4. What was the river filled with? No ice, small sheets of ice, or big chunks of ice? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I remember this one from the last time.
No ice. I can't. No. You couldn't tell it was in winter or.
Yeah, I honestly
Could be in summer as well.
don't remember any ice, but I could probably go with like small chunks of ice, you know, a little bit here and there or something floating, but yeah, either no ice or, you know, small chunks of ice is what I would guess.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Sadly, Karen says if there was a pail, it wouldn't be. I can't click on things. What's going on? It wouldn't be made of wood.
Concrete boats now. Yeah.
6 months in a leaky boat to salad. Yeah, for me, it's small sheets of ice, like small chunks. Like it was sort of like thin ice that they were just going
Right, something
through.
that a small boat like what they were in could navigate, you know.
Yes.
So what are you gonna tell us that it's big glaciers or something they're going through?
We just skipped one.
Oh.
Didn't we?
I don't think so. No.
Oh. Okay. Weird. I thought it was a different picture. Anyway.
Even your slides are Mandela affected. Yeah.
Oh. Before I get to those answers, I need to talk about the flag on the boat. Just like Uncle Sam lost his stripes, the flag has lost its stripes also. The flag has lost its stripes. It also lost its stars. It's just blue and white now. Do you remember this?
Can you zoom in on it, please?
If they are surrendering, you take a white flag. I mean, come on.
Yeah, but he's not surrendering.
No,
so,
he's taking over. It's bravery. It's conquering. Why wouldn't you flank? I mean, in a painting, you would put your flag high, most prominent, because America. F yeah. Yeah, that you see that in all the pictures of paintings. You see the flag prominent, also with Napoleon. You see the flag, the French flag, prominent in painted. So yeah.
Yeah, like it's just what you do if you have an important historical figure
Exactly.
in the government. It's gonna be there.
Yeah, you put all the flag, all the symbols of your nation, you put it on it. Yeah. Making it white doesn't make sense.
Excuse alert.
Wah.
The excuse is that there were no American flags yet when he crossed the river.
Official.
But that is huh?
I'm adding official.
Oh. But that is irrelevant. We officially had the American flag when the painting was created, and I recall that being an American flag in my past. The painter chose to include it for symbolism, not accuracy. It had the stars and stripes.
Welcome back, Suso. Yeah, this is like the norm now, recently, in the last couple months.
Yeah, I seen him at the beginning of the chat. In the last show too.
Last night he was going to bed. He's back.
Yeah, right. Yeah, like I had to check and see if it was the real Suso.
Yeah, we're gonna open up the panel after Josh leaves for a little bit before we go. If anybody wants to hop on.
Okay, on to the answers. I remember one boat in a river with patches, sheets of ice. I have no memory of big chunks of floating ice in the water, and I really do not remember 3 to 4 boats in the background. Do you remember the painting like this?
That's not the painting. You're going to see it soon. But it has 3 to 4 boats in the background now.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I like. That's the painting. There you go. No stripes on the flag, no stars on the flag. Huge chunks of ice that would rip a hole in that boat. Horses in the boats.
Right.
3 to 4 boats in the background. I don't remember.
It's a small boat too. I remember it being bigger.
Yeah, I don't remember all those boats in the background.
And people pedaling. I don't know. I mean, he was more on the foreground. He's now in the back, behind the people pedaling. I remember he was on the stern in front.
Where are the horses?
In the boats. In the background.
And the bow of the boat
background.
was higher. It's now really low in the water. Okay.
Huh.
Take your horse.
Oh yeah, right there.
Yeah. Why not?
Hard miss.
Wild. There you go. In one of the background boats, you will find 2 horses that I have no memory of, and what appears to be a dog dressed in it as a general, a skull face on the figure next to the dog man, and a cat man. In the boat near the shoreline, it's probably pareidolia, but I wanted to point these out just in case. So yeah, oh yes, there's definitely a horse there, and the white horse right there.
Look at here. Look. Go left. Go left. Up and left.
Or it is just some ugly dude with a horse face.
No. That looks like a dog with a general helmet. But on the left, it's got things like Washington's hat, and you'll start to see the skull underneath the hat. It's probably pareidolia. That's why I said.
Huh.
I need to clap.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. I also want to mention that I do not remember Washington wearing gold. He was wearing white in my past. But the weird thing is, there is no one using a bucket to empty water from the boat. That's what I covered before. I don't remember him doing that. So I covered him, and now he's gone again.
So years ago, I covered the fact that there was a guy dumping water out of the boat. Okay? And I didn't remember a guy doing that.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay? And now that guy is gone. Instead, if you move down, the guy that is sitting in the front doing absolutely nothing, right there, no, to the right, move your mouse right, down, nope, go back, you went right over him. Not him, the next guy.
This guy?
That guy. He's sitting there doing absolutely nothing. That was the guy dumping water out with the bucket. He's got his hand on the side of the boat. He's doing nothing.
Yeah.
He's the only one in the boat doing nothing.
He looks a bit. I mean, I can see the hands, but the rest is, I don't know. It's really difficult to work out that there's even somebody sitting. I can see the hand on the railing, but that's it.
Yeah, it's like he's supervising.
Yeah, he's just looking. He's looking over. He's looking at the front of the boat, and he's wearing a hat and a big brown, like a poncho.
Yeah.
Weird.
I don't see his face.
Yeah, I do remember you
No,
covering,
me neither.
the dude dumping the water out of the boat, and yeah, I don't see it anywhere anymore.
I don't see a guy there. Sorry to say. I see his
weird.
hand on the railing, but I don't see a face or anything else.
Yeah, you don't see a face unless you're looking up close.
I still can't see his face. I only see his hand and some
His
brown
face
mesh.
is that. All right, look, the brown
here's
thing.
his
If you
face
go
right
up
here.
from the brown thing, you'll see tan. He's got like a white beard, a thin white beard, and then a tan face, and then a black hat with gray flaps.
And like white eyebrows right here. It's like, yeah, here's his face.
Okay, I believe you. I see more an alien
Sake of
in it.
tabulation.
That's me. I see an alien face in it, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, it very well could be.
It is an odd angle. But
Exactly,
yeah, I don't remember
Susa, big alien face. Yeah, I see that too. Yeah, Susa sees the same as me. Yeah, big alien face. Yeah.
I don't remember Washington wearing yellow pants. And the when you're going to see recreations, they're wearing yellow pants. It's weird. Or gold.
Yeah.
He sees it now. So, this is the crazy part. Go ahead.
Even AI remembers the man removing water from the boat. This is a genuine flip-flop for me. Do you remember him or remember me covering him in the past? Yes, I do remember you covering him in the past. For sure, for me. The boat and its crew.
One man is seen bailing water, suggesting the real danger of the crossing.
Nah, that's really weird.
It
That's
is.
funny.
And there's no man bailing water out of the boat.
Nope.
No, that flag is really what the F exactly? White flag. Is he surrendering? I mean, come on.
That's hilarious.
Yellow pants. But at least it has stripes.
Oh yeah.
It's not the U.S. flag. It's not the stars and stripes. It's got stripes. It's not a white and blue flag.
Yeah. All right. There's no stars on there. And
That's
then
got
there's just
blue
all
and white.
blue stars on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My memory.
All right. Yeah.
Those
Just a little
stars
bit of
and
ice.
stripes have disappeared. Now check it out, guys. The painting in the middle right there, the guy that was bailing water now is his back to us. At least it looks
Oh
like
yeah,
it.
right here.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think I see his face looking sideways. But it still looks like he has his back to us in that position. And do you notice how the background, you can't tell that it's boats and stuff? There's no horses.
Oh, now I
Yeah,
see
right.
it with the sponge show and yeah, okay.
And it seems less busy. And it's more about
Yeah.
them. You see what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
and
Like
the
the way it
flag.
should be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The way it should be.
yeah. And he more on the foreground. Yeah.
He's wearing white pants. That's residue. What I remember.
Oh.
White pants matter. I see white pants.
Oh yeah, white pants again. Yeah. Are any of these Mandela effects for you? I probably should have made a couple of these their own presentation, but I think it's more interesting this way. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below, and thank you to Everjosh for sharing his find. Oh yeah, and that's
Hey,
the White
Rotterdam.
Castle.
I see Rotterdam. That's the
Whoever that
Netherlands.
Everjosh guy
Harbor.
is, I don't know. I think he's a weirdo, but
Yeah,
I have a
Shifty
suspicion that he's a Nana Josh. Don't tell no one.
Oh,
yeah.
I think you donated.
Definitely don't tell
something.
anyone.
Don't donate anybody.
A funny Northwest Passage, if that applies with until Rotterdam. Rotterdam is a Dutch city, harbor. Yeah, funny.
Yep. Not Northwest Passage.
It's one of the biggest harbors in the world.
Some point.
But I like that. I like that box. I don't think I've ever seen that White Castle box. Not saying it's a Mandela, but I would buy that slider if it came in a box like that.
Looks good, yeah.
It's a good American looking box.
American app, yeah. Hamburger.
All right, well that's the last one.
Hello,
what is that?
I can't rest yet, OA. I am still 800 away from having my internet not shut off or paying the landlord. I have to choose. So I'm working.
Steal your neighbor's password for Wi-Fi.
I don't know if it reaches, but she would just give it to me, but I don't think it reaches because mine doesn't reach next door either.
Steal her house as well. I mean,
Oh,
if you
okay.
steal her Wi-Fi.
Steal her house
Just knock
as well.
on the door and says, "Hello, neighbor. I'm gonna sit here."
Yeah, mine barely reaches downstairs.
Richard Minnick, I am not telling you. No, I'm about 114 short. Almost there. And Josh, you need to go to bed.
I know. I gotta go. I feel bad for bailing, but
don't. You work, and you have to sleep.
Yeah. Well, I'll be here for the next show, whether it's tomorrow night or the next night or whenever.
No, I'm gonna give everybody a nice break, and I'll stop by PowerDirector if he has a show.
Oh, is Prop doing the show tomorrow night?
I don't know. I'm hearing rumors that he may do a
yeah,
show
I don't know.
tomorrow night.
Yeah. Sai was trying to get him to commit, and he wouldn't commit on his show, but she was pushing for it in the chat. And
Give
so,
me 1 minute. I did get an email from him, I think.
Well, that would be sweet.
Oh, I gotta do a thank you. We are doing a stream Thursday night, same time. Yes, Prop is doing a show tonight.
Oh, sweet. Nice.
And I got to thank Ann Gaynor. So change that to, I'm about 84 short.
Awesome. Thank you, Ann Gaynor. Yeah, that kicks ass.
Yes, give me a minute. I'm doing the things. Give me 1 second, guys.
Doing thing.
Doing the thing.
Hey. That
Yes,
works for
Kassoon.
me.
Well, I was there. 1 second. 1 second. I'm almost there. I gotta do my thank yous. I gotta do them right.
I'm almost there. That's what I said to okay, never mind.
Okay. Go back to the comments. Thank you so much, Ann Gaynor. I really appreciate it. Richard says,
Yeah,
yay!
good stuff.
All right.
Josh,
Yes,
I have
thank
one
you.
favor to ask before you go to bed. Can you please put Propagate the Slights channel in the chat for them?
I'm already there. I just got to issue. I seen somebody put that in there.
Thank you.
And
I will
so
pin
I'm
it to
grabbing
the
it.
top of the chat. And I also put it in my posts. I might be late because I'll probably be asleep when he starts, but I'll join when I wake up. Susie says, good night, Josh.
Good night, Josh.
Good night, everybody. Yeah.
Good night, Josh. Thank you for your help tonight.
Night, Suso. Night, everybody. Here.
I'll be there Saturday because, you know, even if I have to, I'll do an open panel. But I'll be there Saturday because I want to be there with Rebecca.
All right. Yeah. Like I didn't know. Like I put in the promo something about maybe you possibly being there, but I didn't want to commit you because I know you're always getting ready for your show on Saturday before.
Well,
but yeah,
I'm not the focus, so I can work while I'm there too. Kassoon says good night,
true.
Josh. Jason Jones says thank you, Josh. Thank you, Bit of Venom says salad. We're not leaving yet, guys. Josh.
No, but I dumped the link of the Propagate.
Oh, okay.
This light, that light, the light in the channel. Yeah.
All right.
And
there,
I just
put it in.
pinned it to the top of the chat.
And sub to Propagate. Yeah, it will be live.
Good night, OA.
Night, Josh.
Yeah. Good
Kassoon
night,
likes
everybody.
your voice,
Thanks for
Josh.
What's that?
Kassoon, I like Josh's voice. That's what Kassoon says.
Oh,
Nobody
well, thank
likes
you.
my voice. Yeah, I like Josh's voice too.
I get that every once in a while. Like people tell me that I have a voice for radio, but when I listen to my own voice, I feel like I just sound terrible, and I hate listening to myself.
Everyone does. Everyone thinks they sound horrible.
Right. So I just
in
put
Dutch
that
or German
in the back of my head. but yeah. But thank you everyone for the love in the chat, and come see me on Saturday night talking to Rebecca about some awakening, about her personal awakening, and Mr. Super and Sandy, and we'll all be talking, just having fun. We'll just be chilling, having fun. So
OA says better than being told you have a face for radio.
Well, right. That's what I always say. That's exactly my response is, yeah, I have a face for radio. So that's why I don't turn the camera on.
Well, your voice is great, so yeah.
Yeah, you guys are awesome. Thank you for all the support and helping get Sandy 2/3 of the way through to her goal.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
I really can't thank them enough.
Yeah, you guys are awesome. Like it really is amazing. The love that you guys have for Sandy.
And you, apparently.
And
you guys
me,
see the chat.
and Splatter and Sag and Venom and everybody who comes and helps out. So we got a great community here. I love being a part of your family and your community.
This is everybody's channel. It's awesome. I love it.
It's awesome.
Is Mr. Super here, or are you guys just mentioning Mr. Super?
I think they were saying because I said something about him. Maybe.
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen him yet.
I haven't either. I'm a little worried about him. I'm probably gonna text after I wake up tonight.
I just talked to him.
Okay.
Today or yesterday.
That makes you feel better. Okie dokie.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah, he's definitely on for Saturday. He'll be there for sure. So.
Kassoon says, I like all the voices. Josh sounds friendly. Sandy's sweet. The other gentleman is ASMR.
Who's that other gentleman then? That's the question.
Well, tonight it's you.
Splatter? I don't know. Maybe Splatter.
Well,
be.
yeah, before he gets stuck here. Good night, Josh.
Yeah, Josh, we keep you here. Good
I'll see
night,
you
guy.
tomorrow or
And
the next
Josh.
day or whenever. Yeah, at the very latest on Saturday. So
Yeah. Have a good
catch
night.
y'all then.
Get some rest.
Yep. Good night. Love y'all.
Good night.
Good
We love you
night.
too.
Good night.
Bye. All right. After this, we're going to open up the panel for a little bit until Bit of Venom's ready to go. So,
Yeah.
in 2021, the World Economic Forum, the WEF, headed by the recently resigned Klaus Schwab, released a video highlighting their vision for the world in 2030. The first statement of this now deleted video has been Mandelaed from my memory.
Uh-oh.
Aw, thank you, Sally Karen. No, you're awesome. You all are awesome. Please complete the statement that you remember. You will own nothing and blank, multiple words. You will own nothing and what? Richard Minnick says, you will be happy.
I only remember be happy, but that's me.
What do you remember?
And be happy. Only be and be happy.
Okay.
What will
So the
be
options
happy?
are
Yeah.
you will own nothing and you will be happy. And OA says you will own nothing and be happy.
Yeah, same. Be happy.
Lil Cam, you'll own nothing and be happy. Suso says you will own nothing and be happy. Oh, Richard's saying, or just be happy. So you have a dual memory is what you're saying. Salad says be happy. Mandela Man says be happy. And be happy, says Sadly Karen. Well, don't worry, be
Don't
happy.
worry, be happy now. Okay.
You can go on.
I won't sing. There
In
we
my
go.
past, the statement was simply, you will own nothing and be happy. Short, to the point, and completely disgusting. The rest of the video only got worse with a future of eating meat rarely as a treat and renting goods by drone delivery and eating the bugs.
Eat the
Next.
bugs. Yes.
You shall eat the bugs.
Eat the bugs and you will be happy.
Yes. Guys, that you will own nothing and you'll be happy now. You'll be happy. Yule was not there when I saw this video.
No.
I've never heard you'll be happy. It's not as catchy. The extra Yule is redundant. Do you remember and you'll be happy? Because I do not.
No, it was short and terrible sweet. Well, not sweet, sour more. But it was short. Easy to remember.
Mm-hmm.
Too catchy. It's sad to say. And everybody's using it since. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still use it in chats. Just to, yeah. Yeah.
We can go on. So, the Great Reset. You will own nothing and be happy. I apologize in advance. There is so much residue of my memory that I went a little overboard. There is so much residue for you will own nothing and be happy. So.
Yeah, the New World Order. There we go.
Bitcoin 2025. You will own nothing, be happy. Klaus Schwab. Breaking news. You will own nothing and be happy about it.
You can trust us. Okay, that must be a spoof of CNN.
Yeah, it's yes, it's a spoof.
Yeah.
He doesn't do it that often anymore.
No.
JP Sears. You'll own nothing and be happy over and over again.
Oh, I like that residue. More residue. Even a song. Okay.
Yeah. You'll own nothing and be happy.
Oh, even more.
Posters, T-shirts, a piece of art for $3,200.
Yeah, oil on canvas. Yeah, he looks creepy, by the way.
Yeah, there's both. There is both. You'll and you will. I remember you will own nothing and be happy. I don't remember the Yules. And it's in the beginning too. You're seeing here.
Yeah, so
You'll
it's
own nothing.
redundant. Yeah,
Mhm.
why should you use it the second time? He's the bug.
You will own nothing and be happy.
I should
You will.
pronounce it. You will own nothing and be happy.
Eat the bugs.
He's the bug. Yeah. Terrible. Why it's still? Why they give the credit to the WAF? Yeah. Red eyes. Yeah.
So here's the you will own nothing and be happy.
Yeah.
I was just focusing on and to be happy, and you can see that it's both ways now at the top.
You will own nothing and be happy. You will own nothing
Yeah,
and be
you
happy.
will own nothing, not you'll. But
No, but now it's double. You will own nothing and you will be happy. So it's more commanding. You will be happy. We'll make sure of this or something. You will own nothing and be happy. There's a lot of residue about it.
there is so much. That's why I said just go through it. There's so much.
Quartering. I like that channel. On YouTube.
I
You
think
will
he's
own
only a
nothing.
rubble now.
Eating
He's just doing like little
paste.
shorts, but he doesn't do his full show on YouTube
Yeah,
anymore.
he's live on Rumble, I believe. He's more on Rumble, the quartering. He's doing live shows there. Eating cricket paste. Yeah, nice. Nice future ahead, guys. These bucks. Megan Kelly. I remember her name being different, but that's for me a Mandela effect.
I agree. Another one is, I remember Laura Ingram, and now she's Laura Ingraham.
Yeah, that's another one that's more extensive.
Oh, that'd be nice, Richard Minnick. I would like that. He says, let's move to a reality where they all left the planet.
Oh, yeah.
No, it is not our will.
Let's Mandela those people. That sounds good.
Even if you have the current memory, hopefully the residue that was shown in my 2021, the statement was shorter, catchier. What do you think? Is this a Mandela effect for you? Let me know in the comments below. You want to open up this panel for a few minutes?
Yeah, that will be nice. Let people talk in the community if they want to.
And we are still ready. Oh, I forgot to put the banner up after I added in. There we go. Yeah, so I'm going to do math, but I am opening up the panel. But before I do, because I pinned the link to the top of the chat, I can only pin one message at a time. This is your last chance to grab Propagate's channel for the show tonight before I replace the pinned message. I'll give you guys like 10 seconds to go grab it.
Grab that link to Propagate, sub to him, sub and bell, so you will get notifications if he goes live. And he will be live tomorrow night.
Tonight.
So, or tonight even. Yeah, it's already the other day. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so tonight. Yeah. Yeah, we have a time difference. I live in a different time zone. So
I know
yeah.
you do, I know.
Click on the link, guys. Sub and bell with all notifications on. And I think you can replace the pinned comments with the link to our Channel.
Which I am dropping right now and pinning.
Yeah, the Hague is in the Netherlands too, so
And then
yeah.
I'll do math and see how much I actually need left over. I gotta do math, subtract the money that they take out for, taking money out, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, link is pinned at the top of the chat. Feel free to join us. Let's get this off the stage. Let's switch our background.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's open panel.
Matrixy. Matrixy.
Yeah, that's the Matrixy one, but now it's open panel.
Ah.
We have to have Princess Lula watching over everything, make sure everything goes smoothly.
Yeah, the cat is looking to me more than to you. So I don't know. Doesn't trust me.
She trusts you.
Ah, okay, phew. That's good to hear.
She trusts you.
That's good.
That's your counter slogan. You'll be prosecuted in the Hague and be happy. It's the Hague. No world order. Yeah, that'd be great. Their world order. Yeah.
We will hang them all and we will all be happy. That's my new slogan. Yeah. Or we can Mandela them out of existence. They never existed. If that happens, I won't try to find residue about it. I just accept the reality at that moment.
Okay, with the fees to take it out, I still need 120.
That's close.
Yeah.
Closer.
No, it's okay. It's only because, like, yeah, there's a $5 fee for PayPal. There's a $5 fee for Cash App.
You have to pay that fee. If I transfer
take it
money
out
to
at
PayPal, I have to pay a fee as well.
To take it out at an ATM, you take out they charge you.
Terrible people.
Oh, I have another 10. 110. Because
there we go.
I can transfer that to my bank and take it out from the bank. So that 110.
Nothing less already. That's good. But still, there's some way to go. So guys, if you can afford it, or if you can miss it, we would be very happy if you can donate.
And if you can't afford it, do not feel bad. No one is required to send anything.
Exactly. You're the most important, of course. And if you're financial not capable, don't do it. Don't question it, just don't. But if you can.
I am on at 11:30, LJ, because I have Bit of Venom here, who is in the Netherlands, so he's not ready for bed yet.
No. We have, I just finished work, I see. I'm looking at the time. But but I have some couple of hours to go before it's bedtime. So it's only 5:30, no, 5:26 here. In the afternoon. So,
now for me, I probably have about an hour to an hour and a half, because at what time did I woke up at, I think 3. I think I woke up around 3 yesterday. Then I went back to sleep. But I got broken up sleep. I didn't get much sleep yesterday.
No, me neither. It's hot here, so it's difficult to sleep. And
Yes.
and I'm more of a night person myself. I get the best ideas in the middle of the night at 1 a.m. or 3 a.m. 3 a.m. more, especially 3:03. I wake up at 3:33. That isn't a sign. If I look at my watch, I think, okay, 3:33 or 2:22. Yeah, a lot of synchronicities. But yeah, I get the best ideas around that time. But yeah,
I
I
am
don't know.
gonna
I'm more a
go.
night person than a day person.
The same.
Maybe I'm a vampire or something that I have to sleep during the day. Or yeah.
I'm making a post that we are still live, and we just opened the panel, so people who don't know we're live see it.
Yeah, that could get Shaki here and the mind, and yeah.
LJ's here.
LJ is here. LJ, you can join the panel if you want, of course. But I always stay late at night because most of the channels I look at, it's in the US. So yeah, with the time difference, it's in the middle of the night for me. And then the fun happens, so to say. So yeah.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Ann Gaynor, thank you again. Have a great day at work. We'll see you this weekend, hopefully.
A nice working day. I just had, so hope the same for you. It was easy day, working day for me today. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Only
he
one phone call.
works. He
Yeah.
works while he's
Only one
streaming.
phone call. Yeah. Only one phone call.
LJ's here. Hi, LJ.
Hi,
Hi.
LJ.
I can't believe you're on at this time of day. I slept on a normal schedule last night. Like I think I slept about 12 hours, like 9 p.m. to 9 a.m.
That's good. We did something different last night. We did a reaction video to a Mandela effect video, and instead of just reacting to the video, when they talked about Mandela effects, we stopped and elaborated on the Mandela effects with the presentations. So that was fun. I hope the chat enjoyed it, but I enjoyed it. It was fun.
I don't know. Okay, so you showed Mandela effects and people reacted to them, and then what?
So, Bit of Venom's putting it up on the screen. This was the
there's
video
the
we
link in the
reacted to.
description. There's a link in the description of the channel. It's a very NPC, and the title says they list every Mandela effect. Well, there are thousands, 20,000 Mandela effects. It's the most popular, well-known Mandela effects. There are more well-known Mandela effects like Dolly and the braces. It's not covered here. There are many more Mandela effects, but it's really an NPC channel. It says a lot of is it memory or is it time travel, or it's really really NPC, or really mainstream, so to say, and it is gaslighting people. That's the fun to see, to watch the gaslighting of the Mandela affected people that know for 100% certainty that things has changed and it's not a memory problem, so to say. Yeah.
Kassoon says, I'm going to have a shower with the phone on the heater. You're all welcome to watch.
Love.
Oh my goodness.
Pictures or didn't happen.
So, just in case you guys didn't hear, the title of this video is Every Mandela Effect Explained. Every Mandela Effect. And that's all he showed.
Oh, that's I'm so glad they know. So, somebody will finally tell me.
Yeah, I know. So yeah, we had fun.
They're the experts.
Mm-hmm.
But no geographical, the North Pole maybe, but there are a lot of geographical and hello Clarice, but not the quote, you like me, you really like me, or life was like a box of chocolates. That's the current reality. Life is like a box. Why would you quote somebody in the past tense? There's a lot of Mandela effects, but to claim I cover all the Mandela effects, well, no, you didn't. But it's fun to watch it. Yeah.
I said I cover this much. I cover new ones. Like this many new ones or more every single month. It's ridiculous.
Do they attempt to explain continent shifting
No.
and anatomy changes? Yeah, they don't get into the hard questions. Yeah, because
No.
logos and things like that, people can easily dismiss them. It's harder to dismiss continents moving and appearing and disappearing like islands and stuff, and anatomy change. Those are a little harder to explain away.
Yeah, no, like I said, if you didn't have the nerve to call this every Mandela effect explained, I don't know. But I did like the video style. I do want to say the video style is like animated. I like it. It's nice.
Yeah, maybe we should make in the same format also make shorts, 1 minute shorts.
Oh, I wouldn't know
I
how
will
to
make
make
one.
the animated like that.
How long was the video that you watched?
Very, 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 very long because the presentations were in between. I think
70
it's what?
minutes was the video, but we used a lot of presentations of
Yes, 70
Sandy
minutes.
covered, yeah, of all the Mandela effects, the
And
whole
then
list.
so people reacted to them, and then what?
Yeah, for example, with the Berenstain Stein. Yeah,
Oh, we should tell them. Wait.
there's a
should
new
tell them.
one with that one. Yeah, we saw a new one with the Berenstain Mandela effect.
So guys,
There's a change.
there's the logo of the Berenstain Bears, right? They're in a circle made of like sticks, like it's a circle. It's the family. How many of them are in the circle? How many do you remember? The Berenstain Bears family. How many are in that circle where it says the Berenstain Bears?
I thought all of them were in there. This wasn't an original effect for me because I really didn't read these books. But I've seen it so many times now on Mandela's, but then again, I don't focus on it. So
Okay,
I
but
think
you
it
said
was
all of them. How many is all of them, LJ?
Oh, 4, 5. I'm getting them mixed up with the Simpsons, looking at their eyes in that picture. So, I don't know. 4. I think there's 4. Isn't there a brother and a sister? I never read the books. I never had the books, so my memories aren't reliable on this one.
I remember 4 too. And then we went and looked at my volume 4 or 3 of YouTubers affected by the Mandela effect because I had Berenstain Bears in there. And my thumbnail and the logo in my video is this with 5. The baby in the middle. I don't remember the baby.
Yeah, they didn't have a baby. They didn't have a twig circle. And even though I didn't read the books, I heard them referred to all the time as Berenstain Bears. They were always pronounced that way.
Mm-hmm.
There would have been some spelling of Steen, but not Stain.
But who remembers the baby? Who remembers the baby? I don't. There's 4. Now there's a baby. Extra. Yeah.
And the baby looks really messed up.
Yeah, look at the eyes. And yeah, messed up baby.
There is a different version though. Hold on, let me get you the other version.
Yeah, messed up. Pick the baby. The baby, prelim. Yeah, there's a baby now. Can you see it?
I think different times, I don't even have a regular TV anymore, but sometimes on regular TV, you'd be flipping through channels and you would see the cartoon coming on and you'd hear the song, the Berenstain Bears. So like I did see little short things like that while flipping through channels and them singing, and they were always saying Steen. They were never saying Stain.
Yeah, no, I say Stain. Logopedia is in the back for you. a link. They've used that logo that you have on the screen since 1978.
No,
I just
they
want you to
didn't.
show people. That's
No,
what
they
they're
didn't.
claiming. That's what they're
That's a lie.
claiming.
That's what they're claiming. Yeah, they claim a lot.
But I'm gonna email you the other ones because there's other ones.
Oh, no.
Let me know when you're
Your
ready, and I'll put
email
you on
is-
the screen.
Who? Oh,
There
you're
we go.
emailing. Venom. Okay.
Yeah, I have to email him. Yeah. There are so many of these guys. It's crazy.
Yeah. Berenstain, it still looks really, really wrong.
The other one, the baby has, oh wow. There's a 50th anniversary one. It's a heart instead of a circle. And the baby is shoved at the bottom point of the heart. But, what was I saying about the baby? I was saying something about the baby. I can't remember. I don't remember the baby. And she's got a heart on her head.
Weird.
I don't know if the chat remembers it. I can't see. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I found residue. Berenstain Bears live. It's the four of them.
Live even.
I found the actual logo on a Berenstain Bears live poster. Family Matters the musical. All right, I have so much to send you. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's a weird one with that baby. It's the same with the young ones. I don't know if somebody, well, in England people will know it, all probably, but the young ones has now an extra in it, and Michael Jackson, the Jackson 5, it's now the Jackson 6. They have now a brother also playing. There's a lot of groups, a lot of that we remember only being 4, now suddenly has 5, or yeah.
Hey guys, if you're watching, please remember to hit like on the stream. Welcome. I can't read. Josh and Jen 2007. He said Sandy's show kicks ass, and her show is fueled by donuts. So if you could spare a few bucks, it is much appreciated. Is that Josh or a different Josh? Because if that's Josh, you should be in bed. This is going to take a minute because I got to attach one photo at a time to the email.
Yeah, we got.
Wait, no, I don't. No, I don't. Hold on a minute. I know what to do. I can go from the photo album and send them all at once. Yes, Maria did buy donuts the other day. Thank you, Maria. Okay, let's try this, see if it goes through. Bears. Oh, that was way easier. It's sending. See.
Send me where? I don't see it in the chat.
Email.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if there's noises. I can't really get to my microphone. I have other avatars, but StreamYard won't let me change them. Maybe eventually I'll get one. I have a Marathon Sandy one, but I haven't been able to get it up. I keep being stuck on this particular cat.
All right, guys, here we go. Look at all these. That's not it. That's the car.
No, that's what Paul shared. That's the van,
okay.
of course.
AT&T. Oh, put it back on the screen.
Oh, wait.
Josh says I can't fool you.
That's the A-Team van that we remember. And now it's gray on top. And it was all black with that red stripe. And this is the driving experience that Paul shared. And they remember the old way, the original way. So, yeah, that's the A-Team that we remember it to be. All black with that red stripe. It's now a bit different with the gray on top. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have any clue on this. I'm not a car person.
And let me... I think it's not showing up here.
I don't have a car because I don't drive. But if I was to have a car, I would get 2 or 3 of the same car before the computer technology. So I'd have one with a donor or 2 and drive a low-tech car.
Did you get the email?
Yeah, I will extract those. Right. It's shipped or not? Yeah.
Problem
it's easy
minimal does not remove the baby. Sorry.
My brother is an engineer for Ford. He cannot fix some of his own cars because of the stupid computer technology. So, they're making it so, first of all, you can't afford the car in the first place. Then you can't afford to fix it. So if you get a low-tech car, you can either fix it yourself or find somebody that knows how to fix them. My brother has a work pit in his garage. He asked if there was any zoning. They said that nobody's ever asked before, so there's no law against it. So he has a work pit.
That is awesome.
Let's see if I can share this one now.
He's retired, I should say that. But yeah.
I lost a lot of screens now. I have too many screens open.
Oh no.
It's funny. I lost. Oh wait, here it is. I found this one. Okay.
I have residue of the 18 band. Brian McFarlane covered it a long time ago. If I can find it, I'll show it to you guys.
This probably.
That is it. So I just want you to see how many of these logos there are with the 5th baby in there. So here, baby's wearing the same color clothes as mom.
Yeah.
Is that a different twig circle? That looks like a different color and type of twig circle than the one you showed before. So the baby's different. The twig, yeah, okay.
Go to the next one.
Yeah, I'm wait.
Maybe the arrows, the arrow keys.
No, I have to reshare. Wait a minute.
You have to reshare each time?
Yeah, that's not handy. I will open the folder. Wait a minute. No, it's using a different program. Wait a second. I will share my whole screen. I will do it a different way. It doesn't want to share it. And it doesn't want to move. Okay.
See, normally I would send it to Splatter on Messenger or Josh on Messenger, but are you on Messenger?
I'm on Facebook Messenger. Yeah.
Oh, well then let me try sending it that way. Is it the same name?
Yeah. Okay, well, I will try this one with. See if it works now.
Hi,
Hey,
chat. How many people are watching now?
I have to go look. I'm not there. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get these pictures on the screen for
that's fine.
everybody.
It's no hurry. I was just wondering. I can't see the count or the chat on my screen.
I got it. I just realized I don't know your last name.
What's okay, we have to set
Private
that
chat.
up for the next time.
No,
Yeah.
private chat. Just write in the private chat. The name I'm looking for.
Ah, okay.
I think I know. I think I found you, but I got to double check. Yep, I found you. Okay.
I have
I
to open
gotcha.
Facebook now. Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a little peace sign. Did you get it? The peace sign?
Okay.
Because if so, I'm sending you the pictures. It'll be a lot easier that way.
Meta is running security checks.
I'm adding you as a friend so the security checks back off.
Yeah, it's just that. Okay.
There you go.
Facebook.
It's so much easier than sending emails with stuff. They had to sit and wait for that. Oh, I thought you were going to keep going.
No, well, I mean I can, but I don't want to overdo it. Just want to pop song in there.
But yeah, there are a lot of those videos of those NPC people trying to explain the Mandela effect from their point of view.
Since you were saying NPC, which I do know what that means, and I know generally what this means, but I don't know the actual OG. Is that original something or old guard or OG? What is that?
I don't know what's OG.
It's in chat talk all the time now.
Original. It means original.
I knew. Oh, like the G is just part of the word original.
Yeah, OG means original.
Okay, because I thought it was maybe original something or old guard. I mean, from them using it, I kind of figured out generally what it meant, but I didn't know, and I thought it might be like original something, but it's just the word original. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm old. I don't know these things.
It's okay. I'm old too. I was hoping to have an update on Shady the cat.
Yeah, how's the cat doing?
I have not heard.
Okay, pushing has to give us an update.
Let's see, guys. Here we go.
So if
Hello, Oiler
you,
Greg. Sorry.
oh, it wasn't important. I was just filling in that airspace. Yeah, if you're younger, you say sick when something is good. We used to say bad if something was good. You may not believe that, but it really happened.
No, it was bad, rad, sick, and now they say fire.
Fire,
and that's on
yeah.
its way out too. Fire's on its way out too, because that's millennial speak, not Gen Z. Okay, so all right, just to show you the variation, how many of these there are, with the baby, with a heart on her head. Yes or no? Do you remember the baby, people? I do not remember the baby, and she's in my
No.
video and in my thumbnail.
No, I don't, but like there could have been because I'm not that familiar, but I don't remember it. There were 4.
It really looks, I mean, that's hard. I mean, extra. Yeah.
I may have seen a cartoon or two with the baby, but I've never seen the baby in the logo, ever. It was just the 4 of them.
Yeah, exactly. The baby is new to me.
Mm-hmm. And the baby's been around since 1974.
Absolutely not for me.
Baby is new, says Richard Minnick. Hello, welcome back, Noise Guru.
Yeah, same for me. New. I will open one by one.
Also,
Maria,
oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I want the yellow sun back too. The white sun is it's just so strong.
Unbearable. Yeah, the friendly yellow
And
sun.
LVA Paul said there's 30 watching LJ right now.
Okay, so my suspicion, thank you. My suspicion, and I don't actually know this, but my suspicion is that the yellow sun is still there. And from videos I've seen, I think there's a fake sun that's light bulbs. And that's what I think the white sun is. So I think the yellow sun is there, but we can't see it for the stupid light in front of it.
Paul, not Paul. Bit of Venom.
Yeah.
You're still in the email, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. I don't see him on Facebook.
I just sent. I'll send them again. Maybe because we weren't friends
before
at the time.
Could be.
I said it's above. It's underneath the waving hand and above the smiley face. I'm going to forward them to you again.
Yeah.
Tell me if you get them.
Yeah, I got them.
There you go. That's a lot easier. You can just click through. Let's get these off the screen.
Something else that happened, and I mentioned this before, and I can't even find people my age that remember this. There probably are some. But when we were young, our parents called us, not all of them, but it was a common term. We were called the me generation. So if you're younger and you don't know that, we were also persecuted for being selfish, more selfish than our parents. Actually, I think we are more selfish than our parents. I think there was some truth in it.
And slackers.
So, yeah, we were called the me generation because all we cared about was ourselves. And as I said, I think there's actually truth in it. But just so you know, we were also maligned by the older generation.
Okay, so here we go. According to Logopedia, they started using this circle format with all 5 of them in 1978 or 78. And the baby has been in the family since 1974. Longer than I've been alive. And I have no memory of the baby in this logo.
Me neither.
So there's a lot of them.
Yeah, that is the picture that we saw earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Really weird. Suddenly an extra.
Before you zoom out, see if you hit the right arrow key and see if it goes to the next one zoomed in. I'm curious. It does.
Yeah. Easier.
So you can see them all. There's so many. That has the baby. Never mind. The residue is the poster.
Yeah.
Which we'll get to soon.
That's really new to me, the baby.
What year was that, Maria? Approximately. Is that the last one? That can't be the last one. I sent the poster. Oh, there's one. So the 50th anniversary, if you're able to zoom in more, the baby is in the bottom point.
No, I can't zoom in further.
Well, if you look,
here,
parents' head, kids' head, baby in the center at the bottom.
Yeah, it's really small. I can't zoom in any further. But yeah. It's already really small pictures. Weird.
There you go. There it is. That's what I put in my video that's no longer there. It was just the 4 of them, no baby.
Yeah. But it's weird that they don't use the baby in this one. It should be, if they always use the baby, then the baby should always be in the picture. But here, no baby. So, yeah. And here the baby, it's, yeah. The baby is there again. It's not very consistent, so to say.
Well, it is consistent. The baby is there except for the poster. For the
Yeah, but I mean, you expect Berenstain Stein, yeah. I mean, you would expect in this picture as well, if it's the musical, that the baby is in there. But Berenstain, yeah, here again with the Berenstain. I mean, there's the baby, and it should be consistent. All the people inside it. So yeah, there's no consistency.
Salad says, no baby from me. Maria says, I remember one book, this is 1981, when my mother was pregnant and had the baby. I got that book at age 9. I could have been 8, so 1981. It was the year of Charles and Diana's wedding.
Now, I don't know, like I said, somehow I have a faint memory, and maybe I'm getting it mixed up with The Simpsons, I don't know, but could that have been her being pregnant and having the second child? Like there
No,
was...
it's from 76. What did you say when the baby
74.
appeared? 74. Yeah, I mean, we would only remember the baby in it. It's if it's part of the Berenstain family. But here there's no baby. Poof, baby. Yeah.
I don't know why, but there's a faint memory floating in the back of my head, like maybe she was pregnant and had a baby. Like, I don't know if I saw that on TV or where, and maybe it's not even a real memory. Maybe I'm mixed up with another show. That very well could be.
No, for me, no baby. Absolutely not. I mean, The Simpsons have the baby. Always
Maria was
on
given
the
the book
pacifier.
Because her mother was pregnant with her brother.
Yeah, I thought they're kind of, it's getting stronger. It's like I kind of think there was a storyline like that because they were trying to teach kids about that, like how to react if you get a baby brother and sister, like to treat it good instead of bad or whatever.
Interesting.
I don't know. Could be wrong. Not that familiar.
And that's hard.
I'm just
Yeah,
showing you.
it's,
There's a
oh,
ton. There's a ton of logos, and the baby's in them all except for the live show.
yeah, the musical. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, it should be the baby should be in there as well. But for the live show, the poof baby is gone. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't.
It should be in all pictures, especially in the live show, in the musical. The baby should be in there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's Berenstain Bears.
Wendy B
So
says, I was just falling asleep last night with the baby. No baby.
Well, guys, we've got a baby. We've got an extra in Berenstain. Whatever it is now.
Well, I guess there has to be a baby bear because Goldilocks has to eat the porridge and sleep in the bed. But then that was only 3 bears. But there were only 3 bears. I wouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, but there should be then an older bear, a middle bear, and the younger bear. Yeah, doesn't make sense. No, yeah, not 2 same age children, and then 1 baby. Yeah, no. And there's a Mandela effect on that one as well, but that's another one. With the bears, the 3 bears.
Guys, if you want to join us, the link is pinned at the top of the chat.
Yeah, join
I mean,
us.
those of you that aren't awake in the middle of the night when we normally have our open panels.
We need new people, people that aren't on very often. We get bored with ourselves.
We get bored with ourselves.
Yeah. I'm bored with myself. Yeah, I heard myself too often. Yeah. We need new blood, new ideas. Yeah.
Maria remembers the crib, and Kassoon said they'd thrown the baby with the bathwater. But when Maria had the book, it was Bernstein. See, that's the third option. Bern, not Beren.
Yeah, and that was the first change, Bernstein, and then it went Berenstain, and then it went to Berenstain. So the first change was the original is Bernstein, and that means barnstone. If you saw how they call it, Jurassic Park, barnstone, where the mosquito is and where they extract the DNA and blood and stuff like that. Yeah. So Berenstain or Berenstain doesn't make sense. Bernstein. Makes
yeah,
sense.
you're right. I'm wondering on this. Okay, being that there's more than likely messages in the Mandelas, and this thing gets a lot of focus. It changes a lot. A lot of people remember it. A lot of people are really affected by it. This is just a conjecture. I'm wondering if this represents an actual prominent family. I'm not saying this is the family, but let's just as an example, like say the English royal family, some prominent family like that has power in the world. And like this family represents them. And now they have a baby. And they didn't.
Well, the Berenstain, the makers of the book, they are called Berenstain, or Berenstain now. That's the family name, and they immigrated to America, to the United States, and they spoke in their name. So they said, our name is, in the best of English, Berenstain. And if you listen to it phonetically, you can write down Bernstein or Berenstain or Berenstain. So phonetically, it sounds the same. It's only spelled differently. And that's the funny part, that probability immigration officer stuff. Yeah.
So you mean, is that a storyline in the books that they immigrated to the United States?
Not in the books. They ask those people. Yeah, the creators. Yeah, the daughter of the original parents, and she said how it went to the immigration officer. Yeah, and she wrote down, the immigration officer wrote down the name, and that's why it became Berenstain. That's the backstory.
The number one ethnicity in the United States is German, and pre-World War II, Nazi clubs or German clubs that promoted the German people as the greatest. Even the white German people in America were better than the other people in America. And there were loads of these clubs. At least this is coming out now in YouTube videos. That this was. It wouldn't surprise me if it was a big thing, because I know that the KKK was a big thing. I had family members in the KKK. So these racial supremacy groups were very, very popular, and they believed all the same things as Hitler and the Nazis. And it was very popular beliefs.
Yeah.
That made it okay to have black slaves. That made it okay to use the Mexicans. All those things, that they would have the better jobs, better land for farming, the better whatever it is, and that still prevails till now. To me, I don't think slavery has ever ended. The Native people are still kept in prison camps, and the black people are red zones, so they can only live in certain neighborhoods. They still only get predominantly certain kinds of lower level jobs. The Mexicans have to work under the table and are paid almost nothing. So I think they just got slick about it, and they're pretending there isn't slavery, but there still is.
Yeah, there was Operation Paperclip, of course. We've got that one. But before the Nazis, a lot of Germans immigrated to the United States. There are still German enclaves in the United States. Yeah.
Yeah, and being a white person of predominantly German descent myself, I see both. I have people in my family that are very racist, and I have people in my family that are just neither here nor there, and then I have some that are anti-racist. So I do know that this varies from person to person, but I also know it's a real thing. I guess I was fortunate. My dad, his actions spoke more than his words. I never really heard him make a statement about racism. I really put this together more when I was an adult. But for one thing, he took us swimming at a YMCA that was not in our town. I mean, I don't think that was the reason. I think he went to this Y anyway. But we went swimming with the black people. Thought nothing of it. I did not know at that time that black people did not swim, or white people did not swim with black people. And he did not do that. I didn't know. So we just went swimming with the black people. I didn't know. And in our town, there was one black barber shop, and they weren't up on street level, so they wouldn't be seen. And I didn't realize this either. They were like down on a basement level. But him and my brother only went to that barber shop. So he on purpose went to the only black barber shop in town. And then the other thing was, we had home movies of all of our vacations and things like that. We would look at them every once in a while. So one time they were showing these home movies, and there were all these people just walking everywhere. Thousands of people just walking. And I said, "What is this?" And they said, "Oh, that's the march." I said, "What march?" They said, "You know, the march in Washington." Martin Luther King, I had a dream. I said, we were there? They said, yes, you were there. We were there. I didn't even know that I had been at the Martin Luther King March in Washington. And they said, my mom said, well, really, we were on vacation going that way anyway, so we went to it. But that was typical of my dad. We went to a vacation where we camped at the beach and just happened to watch the first rocket that went to the moon. I mean, he would kind of coincide these things, right? The thing
Yeah,
is,
rocket to the
we
moon.
wouldn't have gone
Yeah.
to that march if they didn't believe in it, if they didn't believe in the cause. And so from what I understand, I think my dad and me sat on a blanket. My brother and my mom actually marched. Yeah, so I've done the math before, and I forget how old I was. I was 4 or 5 years old, something like that. My brother, all he remembers about it is looking at the Washington Monument and the reflecting. He remembers the reflecting pond. But so my dad was anti-racist, which he did tell some stories one time when as an adult. He would travel. My dad was a genius, a literal genius, and he worked for steel companies. And at first he was a chemist, and then he was an engineer, and then they just started sending him everywhere, especially if they needed something fixed. They would just send him, he'll fix it. He would never have seen whatever it was in his life, and he would just go and fix it for them. And so, but at one point, a lot of his career was in environmental, so he had to check the pollution levels on water and the air going out of the stacks. So they were going to put on like wetsuits because they were going to have to wade in polluted water. And he was at some plant, I think, in the South where slavery was strong. I think he might have been in Alabama. And so they were going to put the suits on, and he said, oh, where are the suits? And just as he said it, he saw some hanging on the wall. He said, oh, they're right here. I see them. And the other guy said to him, he said, oh, you don't want to wear those. Those are for the N-word people, the black people. And then he ordered a black person higher than he was in the company to go get them the other suits. I don't think my dad actually did anything about it, but he was telling the story like it bothered him. And I don't remember what he did about the suits. I don't know if he said if he put the first suits on or waited for the second suit. I don't know. But the fact, I mean, he thought that was ridiculous. He thought that was outrageous. So he was anti-racist. And I put this more together when I was older. But anyway, I don't know how the Berenstain Bears. Anyway, they might represent some powerful actual German family, and they might be changing because the actual family is changing. It's just a thought.
Yeah, well, the family name changed, and it was back to the beginning. The custom officer wrote it down, and she heard the name and wrote it down as she heard it in the English way. So Beren, the custom officer, probably doesn't know English, so she wrote it down in the English way possible. Yeah.
I want to welcome Joe King to the chat. I think that's the only new person I see. David is back. David, aka Logan Freeman. Wendy B is back. Maria is back, obviously. Kasoon is back, obviously. Salad's been here like all night. A lot of these people. Richard Minnick's still here. Mandela Man's still here.
I'm
Just
still
do a quick shout out. You're still here, of course. Whether Greg is back, Noise Guru is back. LVA Paul is still here. And Josh had better go to bed because he was in the chat not too long ago.
Shame on him. Go to bed, Josh.
He's probably eavesdropping. Kenraz is back too. Lunch hour.
He's not allowed to eavesdrop.
Wendy B. Yeah, 10 hours and going strong. I'll be working and lurking. Sounds good, Joe. I can't stay too much longer. But if you want to join, you want to say hi, you want to tell us about a Mandela effect you found, or an experience you had. Maybe you saw a ghost or a UFO. Come on and tell us. Everyone wants to hear. I promise you. Definitely want to hear.
Yeah, do you want to hear the Dutch Mandela effects?
Yes.
Yes.
People are super duper interested in Mandela effects that are not American.
Yes.
Yeah, well, there's one, of course, we have got the Dutch Explorer, and with Australia, that changed, of course. He now discovered Australia, calling it New Holland. That's new. And I saw New York and all those parts. We had that too. We called it New Amsterdam, but now it's New Netherlands before that. So that's a change for me as well.
No,
And
it was
some,
just New Amsterdam.
yeah, it's now New Netherlands. I read about this week, about New Netherlands, and I thought, what the F? Because the manuscript or the diary of that discovery, it was stolen. It has recently, we have it in the Dutch archives. It has recently been found again. So yeah, so I was reading passages of it, and I thought New Netherlands, no way. So it's an old Dutch, so it's fun to read. And well, the Dutch Mandelas, we've got a TV show for children that changed. We have, if you say you in English, you only have you. We have a courtesy form. It's the same in German. You have du, and that means that's informal. You do it to friends, and you have a C. C means more esteemed, more respect to the people. You have also in French, vous, with you, and well, in Dutch we also have that courtesy form. And with that TV show, there's a song starting in the beginning, and that changed. It was you, so it was with respect. It was Sir Mr. Owl. Mr. Owl. That was the TV show for children. And it's now the less informal, so it's je instead of you. So that changed. And that's really weird because if you want to show respect, you say you instead of je. So that's a big change. That's 100% Mandela effect. If I ask anyone in the Netherlands about that, how do you remember that song going in that TV show? Everybody remembers the old way, so to say. We also have police cars. And in 2016, that was really funny, because when I looked into it, in the Mandela effects, are there any Dutch? And I saw a police car in orange. And police cars, as far as I know, was always in white and red and blue, those colors, never orange. But there suddenly was an orange police car. And if I look up in the history, yes, we used orange on our police cars. Not in my history. But now it's a funny part. In 2016, they said, or 2017 even, they said, we want to change the colors to red. And I thought, oh, that's the normal reality again. So maybe some people notice orange police cars.
No, that's a
Where did that
pattern.
come from? So,
That's
yeah.
a pattern I see in the Mandela effect community. When you find a Mandela effect such as that, companies or the police
change it. Yeah.
They
Change to the
fix
old.
it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Here too. And when I saw it, and I saw it being orange, yeah, the next news article that I read was they changed it to red again. It's a lot of synchronicities I had, still have. But at that time, it was a lot of synchronicities that followed up. I mean, what are the chances that you just discovered that a police car is orange, and the next moment it's in the news they want to change that orange color to red, as I remember to be. So yeah, that's impossible. But we got other Mandela effects, the country, the shape, it changed a bit. The cities are close together. The Netherlands is already a small country, but it's more dense now. It was already dense, but it's more dense. So cities are closer together, not in the place that I remember to be. And we've got a little extra island as well. We lost a part of the island. If you look at the map of the Netherlands, on top you see islands, and one of those islands has become now part of the mainland. So that's really funny to see. That's another change for me. But it's covered with water, or it's surrounded by water. And yeah, it's really weird to see. So that's another change. There are many more. I can't remember them from the top of my head, but there are many more Dutch Mandela effects. Yeah, so it's not only England or English language or American. It's also in the Netherlands. But there are not a lot of people that in the Netherlands that are Mandela affected, because we are a small country, and I don't know a lot of people being
There's a
Mandela
question for
affected
you.
in the Netherlands.
It might be the same percentage because it's a small percent here. Plus, people don't talk about it, so nobody really knows how many of us there are because you get ostracized. So therefore, people are freaked out about it anyway because it's sort of supernatural, and they're freaked out that anything supernatural is even happening. So they might be traumatized by it, probably are traumatized by it themselves, and then they don't want to talk about it because they figure nobody will believe them. And if they try, nobody does believe them. So nobody really knows how many there are, but my guess is the percentage might be the same there. I don't know though.
Can you please answer Maria's question? Has spelling for yes changed in Dutch, bit of venom?
No. If the English yes changed, no. Dilemma, and there are other changes, words that used to be together, of course. That changed. It's now two separate words, and as well, those are two separate words as well. It was one word. There's a lot of those. Definitely, that's now spelled with an E instead of an A. That's different for me. And in Dutch, ja is still ja. That means yes, and no is still no. So that didn't change. But dilemma is a word in Dutch, also in French. In a lot of languages, it's derived from the Latin. And Dutch is based on a Latin language, part of it. It's mostly Germanic, so based on a German language. And English is based on the Dutch as well, Frisian. But yeah, the English, some English words changed for me. I know, of course, the difference between England with neighbor, with the extra U, but that was always the case. But yeah, some words that used to be spelled together, of course, and as well, and other. I always get that red line underneath, and I think, oh yeah, okay, that's the Mandela. Yeah.
I want to welcome Scrappy Dappy Doo. Hello. Pushing Buttons is back, and Shady is okay.
Good to hear.
Shady, the kitty, is doing okay. And Maria said, thank you, Bit of Venom.
You're very welcome.
Why do we call things out of the ordinary supernatural? Well, natural is of nature, normal. It's a nicer way of saying abnormal. Supernatural is a nicer way of saying it's out of the norm. Better to say super than ab.
Yeah, and it's there's no cause and effect with the Mandela effect. There's no butterfly effect. Only the Mandela effect. Only the subject has changed, but there are no other changes around it. And it's supernatural change because there's no cause and effect. And people experience the Mandela effect at different times. So what has changed for me years ago 10 years or 9 years already, 10 years, has changed for somebody else just a week ago. So that's a supernatural part of it. Also, how people react. That's the most scary part of it. How people react to the Mandela effect, and when they get the updates or when they get the downloads. That's really weird to watch. But yeah, so that's supernatural for me. It's supernatural changed because I know how it was. I saw the map change before my eyes. So yeah,
Has
that's
your
weird.
geography changed in the Netherlands?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
What happened to it?
Belgium took a chunk of our land. We've got another patch of land that suddenly appeared. The Northern Islands, I mentioned before, but our Northern Islands, one island is now part of the mainland, so it's condensed a bit more. And cities are now close together and on different places than I remember to be. So it's more condensed, more compact. Yeah. And for me, personal Mandela effects, I've got a couple of personal Mandela effects.
Well, those are always interesting.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
I'm sorry to interrupt. I have about a half hour, so if you want to hop on and discuss the Mandela effect or anything paranormal related, this would be the time, especially if you are an early bird and you never make the live shows. I don't know if we're going to do another morning show. This was like a random thing. I didn't know Bit of Venom could stay this late. Although it could be
Me
a thing when
neither.
Bit of Venom joins. You either, see?
Yeah, I even surprised myself. Yeah.
What were your personal Mandelas, if you're willing to tell them?
Oh, I've got a couple. Well, with Pokemon Go, when I first used it, there was a training site or a arena in the middle of the forest. I referenced it before when we talking about Pikachu, but yeah, it was in the middle of the forest, and I thought, why is that? Because you have to go to the training site, of course, or to the arena. Why is it in the middle of the forest? Doesn't make any sense. But then the whole forest disappeared, and now it's in the middle of a suburb. So now it makes sense. But at the time, it was in the middle of a forest, so it was weird.
What's in the middle? What was in the middle of the forest at the beginning?
A Pokemon arena. So if you look at the map of Pokemon, yeah, you had the Pokemon arenas where you can train your Pokemons, and it was in the middle of the forest. And I thought, why is that? Yeah, it's the random locations, but yeah, that whole strip of forest disappeared. A lot of forest. And another, yeah, also in my neighborhood, a couple of neighborhoods disappeared. And the funny part is the whole forest, there's now one plaque, one sign that says, this is the, what you call it, forest. So that's funny because it's one patch of land and it's called a forest and there are no trees there, but it's still called forest. So that's funny.
So that's the residue.
Yeah, exactly.
Residue that it was a forest.
Yeah, there's a sign that says this is name forest, XYZ forest, but it's just a patch of land. That the whole forest disappeared, but there's still residue of that. That's the residue of that forest. It's really weird to see. And I've got another one, Mandela, for central heater. That's upstairs, and I was sitting downstairs, and I saw it dripping water from the ceiling. So I ran upstairs, see where it came from, and it was coming from my central heater. So I put towels underneath it to stop dripping downstairs through the ceiling, and stop the dripping and stuff like that, fixed it, and now after the Mandela effect, yeah, I can't put towels underneath it because before it was hanging, that central heating. It still has those, how do you call it? Those brackets to hang it. So it doesn't make sense now, but it's not hanging anymore. It's standing. on the floor.
Wow.
So there's no possible way to put tiles underneath. But before the Mandela effect, before that hit me, yeah, I could put tiles underneath to stop the leaking. So it's funny that that happened. So it's a
Wow.
very,
You didn't
yeah.
install this yourself. It was already there. The central heating was already there.
Well, I called somebody and they stopped the leaking with another leather thingy or some pipe or whatever was leaking. But I put tiles underneath it to stop the leaking. And yeah, now
So it was still leaking,
now
but it
it's
was hanging
standing.
from the ceiling instead of sitting on the floor. Yeah, I would be pretty freaked out if that happened. Yeah.
Yeah, and I had bottles underneath the central heating, detergents, and I don't know what kind of bottles. And after the Mandela effect, when I looked, it was all stacked neatly in front of it. I will never stack them neatly in front of it. That's not my way of doing it. But now, or when I saw it, it was all stacked neatly and on yeah, in front of the central heater. And before it was laying under the central heater.
Do you have
So, yeah.
other people living with you, other family members? Or if there are, what did they think? Or did they even notice it was different?
Yeah. I had a girlfriend at the time. And, well, she noticed it as well. Before she changed the whole view, but she said, yeah, it was standing. And what are
So you
those
do have a
bottles?
witness. Another person actually saw this and admitted to seeing it.
Yeah. Also with the leaking and with putting tiles underneath. So, yeah. Yeah, that was a big, that's weird to see. If you see the central heater suddenly standing instead of hanging, that's weird.
Was it
And
the
then all
same heater?
those bottles in front of it. That's
Had the
really weird.
heater itself changed or just the position of it?
No, just the position. It's now standing instead of hanging. But if it's leaking now, I can't put tiles underneath it. So I don't hope it. I hope it won't leak because I would have a problem with it. I can't stop the leaking, so to say. I can't put tiles underneath it anymore. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have a couple of announcements to make. So, since there's a few people here, tonight Propagate This Light is doing a special show because he had to take down his Monday stream. So if you're looking for a live stream to watch tonight, Propagate This Light. It's an open panel as well. So if you ask, he'll send you the link. And Saturday night, we'll have my show, of course. But before my show, Real or Not for Real, Ever Josh, is having another episode of Higher Minds with special guest Rebecca 345 to discuss more about the GATE program. So all of these links are in my description. Propagate's in my description. Ever Josh's in my description.
When is Ever Josh's GATE show?
That starts at, I believe, 10 p.m.
On which night?
Saturday night.
Yeah, I want to hear that because I've only really heard that referred to. Well, I learned a little bit about it, but I would like to know more about it since I might have been in it. So it would be nice to know about it.
Yep. Yeah, because every time I hear more, I don't know. A lot of it reminds me of too much stuff. It's concerning.
For those listening who don't know what we're talking about, I was in this school that popped up for 2 years. I had a dream about the school. I just had a dream about a building I'd never seen before that didn't have any hallway. And then they opened this new school in our district, and they said, well, we're just pulling students from the surrounding school districts. So I went to this school, and it was exactly the building I saw in the dream. It didn't have any walls. It had those movable those movable partitions that you see in offices, but that was a brand new thing at the time. That nobody had ever seen those before. So I would have never seen those in an office or anywhere else. They've just been invented. And then some of the walls, there were long walls that were that corrugated plastic that you can on a track that you could just open the whole thing. So some of the walls were that, and some of the walls, there were no doors. There was just a gap about 2 or 3 times as wide as normal door, and of course these partitions didn't go clear to the ceiling. So anyway, and then in the middle, so the classrooms in quotes would be around the edges, and then out in the middle open area were just shelves. And that was the library. And so when I went there, when the school opened, I was in 5th grade, and the school only went to 6th grade. So I went there for 5th and 6th grade, and it was open classroom. And they said this was an experimental school. They did say that. And I'm above average intelligence, not a genius, but above average. And Sandy asked me when I was talking about this if it could have been a gifted school. And I'd never thought of that before. But the more I thought about it, the more I think it was a gifted school. I think that some or most of the kids, I mean, most or all of the kids that went there probably were above average now that I really think back on it. We had more freedom than the average bear. We could read things on our own, give ourselves the test, or our own test, and grade ourselves. And we could be in committees and do things we wanted to do. We decided we wanted a newspaper for the school, so we did that. We organized all that. And you still had traditional lessons. And you still sat in desks, but there was just more hands-on things you could do, more autonomy. And they didn't tell the parents that it was gifted. And so then I heard about this GATE program and that there were pop-up schools. The other thing about this school is it disappeared after a while. It wasn't there very long. And the excuse was, first of all, that it was built over mines, which everything around here is built over a mine. So that's not a real reason. Plus, they built another school in its place. So that was a lie. And then they said it was all hazmated, that it was full of asbestos. Maybe that's true, maybe it wasn't, I don't know. But that was the 2 excuses they made. But since the undermining wasn't really an issue, I don't really know if it had asbestos either. But for some reason, after 10 years or so, they tore the whole thing down. And then, so what I learned about the GATE program is there were pop-up temporary schools where they put gifted students in to observe them. And I don't know everything about it. So and they were apparently looking for psychics. So that was all new information to me. So this is, and I don't know everything about the GATE program, but I might have been part of it. They did not tell the parents that this was a gifted school. And I don't know how they did it. I don't know, like, if there was one gifted kid and one non-gifted kid, if both of them got to go to the school because they were in the same family. I don't know. Maybe that. I really don't know what really happened. They did say it was an experimental school. They did not say it was a gifted school. But it might have been.
I have to correct something.
Go ahead.
LJ.
Yeah, go
it's
ahead.
not about the GATE program Saturday. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
It's about Rebecca's out-of-body experience.
Oh, all right.
And Josh, go to bed.
And these. Yeah, and these as well. Yeah.
I hope there is a show about the GATE program because I'm interested.
Yeah, there are a lot of people that have that GATE program in schools. There's a lot of those people in the community that had that GATE program. The special training, excluded from the normal classroom and set aside. I never had that because I don't live in the United States, but yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of talk about that in the ME community. And you also got that gateway process of Robert Monroe, the hypnosis, so to say, and that FOIA document of the CIA, Freedom of Information Request, that has been released. And it says a lot about how that gateway process goes and what his findings are on that one.
They were
Yeah.
using hypnosis. Was that part of it?
Yeah, they use with the gateway process, you get a bit like binaural beats. So you get two different kind of sounds in both ears, and that will heighten your awareness or change your brain waves. And brainwaves, human resonance changed, and that's linked to our brain waves and our frequency of our brain. So we watch that also a lot, but with the gateway process, yeah, you change your brain waves to beta or theta, or the same as you do with sleeping, so to say. Alpha waves, beta waves, theta waves.
That's
Yeah.
really interesting. I had a seizure disorder as a child. I could still be in regular school. They were petty mall, which is the least level. But weird things would happen. I would see colored dots, or I would go completely blind, or I would just stare off in space, and I would miss something, for a minute or so. So anyway, when this was discovered, I was in 3rd grade when they figured this out. So I was put in Children's Hospital, and then they had to run a series of tests and put me on drugs. But so I think I was like the forerunner of all the kids they're drugging now. But anyway, one of the tests that I had in the hospital was bouncing sound waves between my ears. So yeah, I find that very interesting.
Yeah.
Josh says they will probably end up talking about the GATE program anyway. They'll probably come up.
Oh, okay.
And you're not an idiot. Don't call yourself an idiot, Kasoon. I'm not going to have that in my chat.
I was put on. And what's the opposite thing of that? I can't think of the word right now. But in children, uppers and downers work opposite. So the downers were to control the seizures, but I was already hyperactive, and they made me more hyperactive. So the amphetamines were to calm me down because they work the opposite way in children. I was on dexedrine and phenobarbital from age 7 to about 14. And then I was clear of the seizures, so I could go off the meds. Yeah, I had a horse pill size. I think that was, what did I say? I'm like forgetting what I'm talking about now, but dexedrine, and what was the other one? I did phenobarbital. I think, yeah, the dexedrine was the horse pill, and the phenobarbital were smaller. Yeah, and I told about that when I was in the traditional school before I went to the experimental school. I told this story before. I was sent to the office every day to take the pills, but the weird thing about it was they would make me wait in there, maybe 20 minutes-ish. It seemed by myself, alone, no adult supervision, which is against the law. So my thought is they had hidden cameras and they were watching to see what I was doing. I just had to go there and wait. The principal wasn't there, the nurse wasn't there, me by myself. Yeah, so now I think I was being observed since I was on these drugs and what I would act like.
Oh my gosh. There's something I saw in the chat I wanted to mention. Now I can't find it. Shoot. Oh, guys. Bit of venom. I think we should feel offended.
Because?
Josh said he had to go to sleep by 10.
No. Yeah, but he's still there. I still see
2
him.
hours he could have been hanging with us. He could have been hanging with us for 2 hours.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
I know a host of a program that you can't tell her this either. You can't tell her she's really allowed to leave.
Oh no, I know. It's all good. No, I do have to go soon. I do have to go to sleep. I really do. It's just that I am in a bind, and I figured, let me give people a show. And I'm giving them a marathon here of 11 hours and a half. That's all.
That long?
Well, that's
Yeah, it's
all.
going to be, it's 11 hours, 15 minutes.
From a person who
16.
doesn't have enough painkillers or money. 11 and a half hours.
Well, I'm still like 120 short, LJ. That's why.
Yeah. Well,
and I
I'm
got to choose
just
between internet, the landlord. It's a juggling game. For those of you that don't know, because it's morning. Good morning, everyone. Afternoon. Joey's pay was cut in half, and it's temporary, but you know the bills don't care. So yeah, if you can help, I do appreciate it. If you can't help, don't feel bad. I couldn't help either. I did have some announcements I want to make. Pushin, in case you guys didn't see the chat, Pushin says Shady is okay. And send prayers to Philo Fire, please. Her kitty passed away a couple days ago. I don't think she minds me sharing that part. But yeah, that's rough. It's rough to lose your fur baby, so please send prayers to Philo. And as for what you were saying, talking about LJ with the GATE program, I recently covered a Mandela effect for me. Did you see the hair care tools? Did you see the hair tool company?
The Wijverreek. Yeah.
I just covered it. LJ, there?
Oh, yes, I'm eating. But yeah, what?
Oh, I just covered it. Did you see the hair tools? The brand, the hair care brand, the hair tool brand?
Mirror Mac?
No, Wave Rage.
Oh, Wave Rage. No.
I just find it interesting that I'm seeing so in the GATE program, it's very common for them to use ESP. I don't know what the cards are. Some people in the chat know. There are some people in the chat who know. If you know the name of these cards, please let me know.
Yeah, ESP cards that you can
ESP
predict
cards.
which cards. Yeah, those four
Yes.
cards: the wave, the triangle. What else?
The squiggly
The
lines, the
square.
plus sign.
Yeah, the plus
square,
sign,
the circle,
square. Yeah,
triangle.
those signs. Yeah.
So here's the thing: they keep popping up. Originally, it may have been you who mentioned it. Someone mentioned it. That those symbols are all in the game perfection. And then I came across, it wasn't you. Yeah, someone did.
No, I don't even know the game perfection. I think as a toy, though, we had an ESP set. We sort of played around with it, and nobody really, and none of us had ESP, so we just quit playing with it. Like, we didn't play with it for very long because none of us had, apparently, any ESP, so it wasn't fun.
I got you. But the thing is, this company, Wave Rage, and in chat, if you guys have ever heard of Wave Rage, please let me know. They are a company that, I don't think they make them anymore, but it's very 90s and 80s. But they made hot tools. And, yeah, crop circle hair, exactly, Sally. Well, you know what? Let me just show the pictures. I'm not doing the presentation, but this way you understand what I'm talking about. I'll send that to you in the private chat. Bit of venom. So we can at least show them the pictures of the hair so they understand what we're talking about. But I keep seeing those shapes, the ESP card shapes, popping up everywhere. And I believe this brand's a Mandela effect. I've never seen their tools. I've never heard of the brand. It's in the private chat now. Oh, no, it's not. It's not sending. Hold on. There it goes. Anyone?
Salad
says, oh, yeah, I did.
as a side note, it is sort of, now that I think about it, it's possible they did tell the parents that was a gifted school, and my parents just didn't mention it. So maybe they were told it was a gifted school, but I don't know. My parents are gone now, so I don't know.
Well, I asked my mom. She does not remember me getting my eyes checked in school. And I clearly remember getting my eyes checked.
They gave ear tests in school because they wanted to be sure you could, hear in class. I can't remember if we got eye tests in school. We may have. I just kind of don't remember what we're 100% away. I know they gave us shots. The teachers, this teacher was telling us, oh, they have this new technology, this new kind of thing that gives you injections. It goes right under your skin. It doesn't use a needle. It doesn't hurt. And they were telling all the kids this crap. And then, so there was going to be this day that the whole school was going to get these shots with this new thing. And it was just like a staple gun, is what it was like.
I saw it. Yeah.
Yeah, so we just all wind up with a staple gun. It hurt just like any other shot. Like, idiots. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I should have got a clue then that teachers often don't know what they're talking about. But yeah.
Okay, we're not doing the whole presentation. This thing's very long. But if you can just flip ahead till we get to the pictures of the tools of this brand so here's one. Like, here's another. I know it's a diffuser. It's the brand. I've never heard of Wave Rage. They get weirder as we go along. These are the tame ones, the normal ones.
Normal. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so starting with this one, give yourself a spiral perm at home with paper clips. It's pretty much what it looks like to me. Never seen this before.
It's that wavy shine again. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Again, Wave Rage, never heard of it.
No.
They were out for a long time. Here's two different box styles and colors. This is a blow dryer that's shaped like that with weird spiky things on the top. Anybody? Anybody see something like this before?
Palm it. Yeah.
Never heard of it either, says Salad. You can go on. So here's more pictures of it, so you can see the weirdness of it. I've never known anybody to own anything like this. I've never seen this in a store. This I owned. This is the Conair fashion plates. I had that in the 80s. It crimped your hair. It did a crappy wave and straightened your hair. Okay?
All those products did a crappy, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, those are the ESP cards, those signs. Yeah.
Yes, these are the ESP cards. Notice the 3 squiggles, the circle, the square, the star. Not so much the plus sign. We can go on.
Related to the gate program.
Yeah,
you got them?
So this is Wave Rage's hair straightener, like fashion plates. And we have squiggles and a circle. I don't ever recall people putting circles in their hair. As Salad put it, crop circle hair.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make sense.
No, it
I've never
doesn't.
seen that as a fad. I've never seen, people out with that in their hair.
Me either. And look, your hair doesn't stay put like that. It doesn't stay like in a chunk of hair.
No.
So you're not even going to see it.
It's
I
funny.
like,
But it
there
has
was
to be.
a girl that sat in front of me on the bus going to school, and I just stared at her hair. She had the most beautiful hair I ever saw. It was all different shades of yellow and gold, and it was permanently in a plaited style, so not curly and not straight. That like wavy, like she had plaited hair. I loved her hair. I plaited my hair once, And I liked the way it looked, but it was like too much work. I never did it again.
Yeah, but normally you have curly hair and you put curls in your hair, but this is really patterns in your hair. That's totally different.
Yeah, I mean, her hair was just naturally like that. She didn't have to put braids in. Her hair just had
She had
that.
wavy lines in her hair naturally. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, weird.
So this one has stars. It has more of an Aquarius symbol instead of the smooth squiggles, and a heart. I've never seen this before. And again,
You would
a
have
lot
to
of these
use
symbols are part of that.
hairspray or hair gel or lacquer that you use on furniture to get your hair to stay flat enough for that shape to stay there.
Yeah, but that is your hair itself that you want straight hair or you want curl in your hair. These are patterns in your hair. So you see star shapes in your hair. That's
The hair
round circles. That's
would have to be
stupid.
solid. You'd have to have your hair in a solid layer that didn't fall apart. It would have to be lacquered or gelled or hairsprayed.
Yeah,
or
super gelled, and you have to burn it, and your hair can't move because as soon as it moves, that pattern disappears. It's really weird. This one.
I am unpinning the link because I'm gonna have to go soon.
Okay, this is the last one. But those patterns, I mean, yeah, stunning.
Yeah, that last one. That's how her hair always looked. She didn't have to do anything to get it to look like that.
It's really weird. Cookie cutter look for the hair. Yeah. You can put your your head in the oven. Yeah.
So, but it's not just this hair tool. It's the fact that this whole brand, I've never heard of Wave Rage.
Yeah,
and it
the
was
name
sold
itself.
for at least a decade.
Yeah, the name itself is weird.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, ESP symbols, the star shape, the wave. I see the heart, but yeah, most are ESP symbols. Circle. We had the circle before. Circle. Yeah. Weird, weird, weird.
Yep. Weird, weird. Next. So get through these pictures.
Shellac,
Yeah,
that's what I'm trying to think of. You'd have to shellac your hair. That's what her hair looked like all the time. It wasn't even that curly, it was just more wavy. And I've seen
So
other
ready
people
at the
with
end.
that hair, but it's not very common.
Good morning. Welcome back, B.
This is the last picture.
If
That
this
is
has only
last
been
picture.
out for 10 years, I wouldn't know if it was out there or not. It could be out there and I wouldn't know.
Oh no! All I could verify was that it was around for 10 years. It could have been longer. I don't know.
It looks happy on the picture. So yeah.
It's a very 90s brand, but they also sold things in the 80s. I don't know if they sold anything into the 2000s or not.
They go back to the 80s?
Yeah, the late 80s. 88. That's what I'm saying. I have yet to find someone who's ever heard of this.
No.
Welcome back, Angels Don't Fall.
That far back, I would have been interested in hair products. I had long hair. I have short hair now, so I never looked at this stuff. But back then, I would have, looked at that stuff.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, tonight I am going to try to be on Propagate this late. That's why I have to get some sleep. He is doing an open panel tonight, starting at 8:15 p.m. Eastern, 5:15 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And Saturday night, again, Rebecca 345 will be a guest on Higher Minds with Everjosh 08, aka Real or Not for Real. Links are all in the description to the channels. And I think it's time for the shout outs. Because there's a lot tonight. Guys, if you haven't hit like on the stream, please do so before you leave today. I don't know what time it is where you are. Day or night, please leave a like. Let's see. Tonight we had Slaughter 420, Sagar and Mandela Effect, Bit of Venom, Suso, The Michigander, Dark Knight Gnomed, Tie Man, Sean Dent, Heart Earth, Neofreak 91X was here, Wendy B, Josh, aka Real or Not for Real, B, Ganaball, Jordan Mills, LVA Paul, Paul LVA, Blue Pac-Man 13, Supernatural Bible Changes, Mustard Seed of Faith, Yanni. Is that right? Was it Yanni? It is. I want to make sure I didn't get an autocorrect on me. Roulier Benjamin, Bubbles Bubbles, PayPal Me, David aka Logan Freeman, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, I Want, Kenraz, Burger Buns, Woo Riders DG, Super Mario Brothers 3, Christine, Lil Cam 51, Adam for Christ, Cuberts was here, Jennifer, The Three Minds, Kasoon Lee, Post Anything 2, You, Nicole, Nikoti, Artsy 909, Canada Spaceman, Ormane, Wolfie, LJ, Salad, Jason Jones, in the studio. LJ, I'm just going to mute for the shout outs. In the studio, Noise Guru, Astral Fugitive, The Fourth Wiseman, All the Way Absurd, Flat Earth Andy, OA, Preliminal, Jackie McCarran, Sadly Karen, Laurie H, Billy Power Max, Etto Taro, Connie Wood, Tracy McDaniel, Level, Bomber, Shari Ives, Angels Don't Fall, Pushin' Button 62, B Crow, Blue Sky, Siren Offspring, Whaler Greg, Scrappy Dappy Doo. Did I miss anybody? Let me check the chat. John Nada is here. See, this is why I check the chat before we leave. Got John Nada. Did I miss anyone else? I'm scrolling, guys. Give me 1 second. And before we go, I need to do a thank you. Because Pushin' knows. Pushin' knows I can't go all night without cigarettes. LJ, I'm going to unmute you. There you go. And I need to say it.
Go ahead.
Yep, I need to say a thank you to Pushin' Button 62. Guys, if you're not normally here because you're not a night owl, Pushin', he's got his own thank you. So thank you very much, Pushin'. I really hope. I know you say Shady's okay, but I'm going to keep praying just in case. Thank you, Pushin'.
Did you ever know that you're my hero, Pushing Buttons?
Yes, absolutely.
Voor van Pushin'.
Thank you, Pushin'. We have to give him, like he does. We have to give him, I don't even know where it is. I have to go look for it. Give Tropin the pushy, give Pushin' the trophies, not Tropin the pushies. I'm tired.
I think you need to go to bed.
It's upside down reality, so you can mix it up. Yeah.
Oh, I have to hit. Oh, I hate this. Stupid help buttons in the way. There we go. There we go. Trophies for pushing.
Yeah. Well deserved.
Well, I really do want to thank LJ for joining, Bit of Venom for your help tonight, Josh and Splatter for their help tonight. Splatter was here. He was very tired. And Jose. Jose was here too. I want to thank them all for their help tonight, and for hanging out as long as you did. We'll forgive you, Josh, for leaving us for 2 hours when you were still here anyway. It's okay. We understand. Laying with your eyes closed is better than with your eyes open. And guys, I will definitely see you Saturday. Not tomorrow night, but maybe Friday night. I want to give the guys a night to rest. They need it. They need a night to rest. They have been going above and beyond to help me out this week. And I really can't thank them enough. And I can't thank you guys enough for being here. It really means a lot that you guys would be here just to hang out with us, but also to help out. Like, you guys are amazing. I cannot stress enough how much you guys mean to me. You guys are the best. I don't care what people say. I've heard other YouTubers say it. I've heard them say they have the best community. No, this is the best community on YouTube. You will not find a better place to be. I promise you. So if you're new, please stick around. Hit subscribe. Join us. Come join the chat. Come join the open panels. We'd love to talk to you. And from all of us at Sandy Diva Mandela Effects, After Dark, thank you for being here. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful night. Get some rest. We'll see you soon. Is there anything you guys want to say before we go?
Good night,
Have a great day.
I think they
And have a
said
good
good night,
night's
guys,
sleep.
and have a great day. And have a good night's sleep.
Absolutely. We all deserve it. Yeah.
Oh, the link pinned in the chat. How'd that get up there? There we go. Dancing.
You can cut out at any time.
Good night, everyone. We'll see you soon. Have a great day.
Good night.
Go for it. Put a bit of venom.
I said good night, everyone. And
There you
have
go.
a great day wherever you are.
Yes. That sounds wonderful. Good night, everyone.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 turn the strap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we
Great
watch
show.
Friends?
Thanks for
Why
joining
must
us
we
tonight.
watch Friends?
Is that Ricky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
Everybody, Hero 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes,
Working on. Baby, it's cold outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and catch the belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?